What is good, everybody? How's everybody doing? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Hope you're all having a great Halloween. Oh, I forgot to, dang it. I knew I was going to do something. I totally forgot I was doing something. I went and grabbed some food, grabbed some pizza earlier. I was going to come home, eat, and I was going to put on a costume. I forgot to even go look. And then my sister was over with the baby. And I just realized oh shit, it's actually Halloween. And I was planning on dressing up. So I will go and look in a second in the closet to see if I still have my costume, and I'll throw something on just for shits and giggles. Why not? But welcome everybody. What's up, SB? What up, MS? How you doing, my brother? Hope y'all doing good. Imagine this intro with your song. Yeah. I need a message. Like I said, I have two guys. I didn't get to talk to Nan about it yet, so I'll talk to him about it probably this weekend. And see if I know he knows a bunch of people that do music and stuff like that. I know two. I know one guy, but I don't know if doing a theme song would necessarily be his thing. It's not his style of music. The other guy, I feel like could, but I also haven't talked to him in probably like 10 years, something like that. I did used to somewhat train him a little bit, and I used to promote his rap stuff back in the day, but I haven't talked to him in a while. But thank you all for tuning in. We are going to be live here. We got Texans versus Jets. Let me go ahead and get up the poll. I wasn't. Today is really just a chill, kickback style, ish stream, right? We're just kind of relaxing, chilling, enjoying the time. We're going to hang out. I'll probably do a little bit of play-by-play and all that good stuff. But I just realized the thumbnail that Nan put on there, that is fucking hilarious. What? Not doing me down bad, bro. I don't even remember why I posted that picture to our thing. Goodness gracious. I'm surprised none of y'all came in and commented on that. That's funny. Do y'all feel like doing a bet? I wasn't really sure if I was going to, because like I said, today's just kind of like a chill little kickback stream, but I will do a bet if y'all are interested in doing one. So I guess let me know. But what up, Burb? All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go see if I can find that Halloween costume. I know I at least have a mask, so maybe I'll wear a mask, but I'll see if I actually have the costume. Give me a second. Let me put a little background music on. We'll do this one. And I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. All right, I looked. I can't find one. I tried, guys. I tried. Let's see. We're Real Fan Sports. There's chat. Non, the Raiders fan, and Zach, the Aints fan. So also they suck. Was that supposed to be the rap again, Will? Was that supposed to be the rap? Because I mean, if that was the best that you came up with, man, that's tough. Said, let's lose some money again. I have 2 parlays in this bitch ass game. Thought he already had a mask on. Ow! Never heard that one before. I actually did have like one of those like blackout masks. Because I literally was like wearing it the other day, like messing around with the baby, I think. And now I can't find it, so maybe my mom threw it away. That chair gets a lot of host time. Yeah, man, holding the show down. All right, fine. We'll do a little bit. Let me, let's see. Wait for a share screen here. Ooh, I don't know how to. Oh, this is different. Oh, okay. No. I'll share that. Use it. Oh shit. I'm using a different browser today, so I'm interested to see how it's gonna look, how it's gonna work. But SB MS Hawks signed legendary racing commentator Matt Hill to do what? To do what? Wasn't racing commentary really. We signed Matt Hill, category B from Suns and Storms Academy. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me go ahead and let's figure out our bet. Oh, no, not Bucks and Grizzlies. Oh, I got to update it. Nice. All right. Well, we're on even a longer delay now. All in shambles. Let's see. Goodness, I'm more of a mess today than what I initially I thought I would be. I'm like losing it right now. How's everybody doing, man? Any plans for Halloween outside of, well, some of y'all Halloween has already happened. So did y'all do anything for Halloween? I know I talked to MS and Sinbad yesterday. I am going to try and start doing that more if y'all weren't there for it. Yesterday I went live on the Discord live sports channel just for a couple hours as we watched the game. And it's not really like a live stream where we're, I'm doing commentating or anything like that. More of just hanging out and chilling. So I do plan on doing that more often. Just, whenever I get some free time and all that good stuff. And same thing for you guys. You come in, you don't have to mute your mic or anything like that. If you want to mute it, you can, but I try and show the game when I can. And then I, just sit back, talk, be an SB and MS bullshitted for like 2-3 hours. And then SB left us. Sinbad was like, yeah, I get tired of talking to you guys. He just totally bailed on us, man. Could y'all believe that? How rude of a person SB is. All right, so let's go ahead and let's start the poll. We'll start off with the spread. All right, who wins the spread? Texans plus 2.5, and then Jets minus 2.5. Texans are down quite a few receivers. Still no Nico Collins, I believe, at least. Let me double check my fantasy, because I have definitely just not checked fantasy at all because of how horrible I've been this year. But I'm pretty sure he's still out on injured reserve. Let's see. I haven't set my lineups or nothing, man. I've just been doing it. Didn't Kirk Cousins like tear his ACL or something? Is he even playing? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I don't have to worry about this league. Let's see. Do I have to worry about this league? Is Collins playing? I think he's still out. On track to recovery. Expectation remains he'll be out in return from November 10th. Okay, Nico Collins still out. Do I have anybody else still out or playing right now in this game, on this team? No. All right, let's check Brisky's league. Oh, I played Brisky in this league. Okay, I'm good. All right, I can worry about this tomorrow. Good. As far as who I think is going to win it, I'm still going Texans. I think most people will be going Texans. Even without Nico Collins and without Stephon Diggs, I still think this is a Texans game to lose. I think the Jets are just in shambles right now. They're missing a quarterback, man. They're missing a quarterback. Was last night always event here? Wait, hold on, wait. Let's see, where was that? I turned off the game at the Yankees 5-0 lead, man. How did the Yankees blow that? Oh, man, I can't believe it either. I didn't even watch that game, Ginwill. Didn't even watch that game. I didn't even know it happened. As an Australian, I always thought that New York had greatest sports fans in the world, but the New York team seemed to be self-sabotage themselves with the weight of expectations. Interesting. Yeah, I will say, I don't know. I guess New York fans are a pretty good fan base. I mean, they're definitely diehard fans of their teams, and most of them are, regardless of whether or not they win or lose. So I'd say they actually do have a pretty solid fan base. They're not a liked fan base, especially the Yankees. They're definitely not a liked fan base among the the MLB, but they are a pretty solid fan base. That was last night. Always a non-event here. Yeah, I don't think Non's gonna be in today. So, like I said, we weren't really planning on doing today's stream initially. We were talking about just taking the day off. I was supposed to be going out of town to my cousin's house to go do Halloween and stuff, but Skylar couldn't get off of school tomorrow morning, so we decided we couldn't go. So I'm just gonna do it, and that's why we're just doing a kickback. Nothing crazy today. I might play basketball again today. Been at the park the last 2-3 days. Oh hell yeah, man! Get some work in, brother. Thrown under the bus. Only 5 minutes in. Jeez, thrown under the bus. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, straight under the bus, Sinbad. I forgot what you said. You even had to go do. Weren't you going like you were going to do something? I know it was something, but I just can't remember. That's all right. MS left me not too long after. He had to go play with his mom, play like some board game or something like that. As I always thought, yeah. Just I was praising Judge with his fielding the other day. He gave up 5 runs. Did he really? Wow, that's incredible. So go ahead, get your votes in, guys. We got 5 votes. We'll go ahead and let it go for 5 minutes. We got about 45 minutes till the game starts, so we got a little bit of time. So we'll let the clock go a little bit longer. What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Morning, evening, good morning, good evening, all that good stuff. I'm surprised we're going Jets -2.5, man. I'm actually pretty surprised on that. Now, I know the Texans have not been playing phenomenal lately. And it may be even worse with the fact that, with no Diggs and no Nico Collins. But I don't know, man. I don't trust the Jets. But I could be wrong. I'll rock whatever y'all decide. We'll go ahead and we'll do what how many things do? We do 6. So we need 35 minutes, 30 minutes. And the game starts at what? 7:15? Yeah, we'll go till 6:40. Give it enough time for everybody to get in, then we'll go fast. 5 minutes on each one. I got Jets -2.5 from betting advice. So what is the reasoning behind the betting advice person? What's the reasoning behind it? I'm really contemplating embarrassing Skyla for you all. I'm gonna wait for her to come in here. I didn't take a screenshot of it. I'm sure she'll send me another picture. She dressed up as the Holga from Dodgeball, the underdog story, the true underdog story. And she looks absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous today. Damn, just check my RFS 2. Looks like a loss coming up for me against Not P. Nod's got a solid team in RFS 2. He has a really solid team. But you never know, man. Gil said, God knows, but they did give me Tyler Conklin plus 2 reception. I think he will. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. That's an honorable loss. A very honorable loss to Non-P. I'm really interested to see how the game's going to work today. One thing I will do today, I am going to open up lines once we're done setting up the bet. I will open up lines, so anybody that wants to come and join and come hang out, feel free to come jump in. But we'll do the bet first, and then we'll go from there. I'm still up. Still running the show, baby. Still running the show. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You leaving? Okay. Open up blinds, feds, arrest him. He's drawing lines. Open. Oh yeah, okay. The newest Halloween costume trend: dressing up as a Jets player. Okay. I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I get the joke. Are you saying that the Jets are scary? Are you saying that the people that are playing on the Jets team are pretenders? Is that what you're saying? Like, I'm trying to get the joke. I'm trying to get the joke. All right, let's go ahead and let's close this thing out. All right, well, we are gonna go. Well, I said, what time I said 40. So I got one more minute. MS Swans were streaking away this year. How did that finish? Oh Lord, here we go. Here we go. Now we're about to ruffle some feathers. All right, let's close it here. We'll go Jets -2.5. I already think we lost the bet. I'm going to do my own bet today just because I don't agree with the first one right off the back. Over or under? Oh, wait, not a Q&A. Poll. All right, over, under. We're going to go 43. Under 43. Over 43. Start the pool. Dressing up as pretenders. Okay. I was trying to figure it out. I thought that's what you meant. I'm actually really mad now that I got rid of my costume because I 100% would have dressed up as Spider-Man and acted like an idiot. 100% was going to do it. But it is what it is. Too late now. I'm trying to think. Do I have a... I could dress up as a ref with my flags. That actually would have worked out fine. I don't think I have anything, though. I don't think I have a striped shirt. I have a blue and black striped shirt, but that's about it. Yeah. Oh, well. How long would you like to be timed out for, SP? Was it BAL that's supposed to have his own bet? BAL is supposed to have his own bet. That's right. Where's BAL at? Where's BAL? Someone message him if you're in the Pick'ems League. Someone message him and tell him that we're waiting for him to get here to do his own bet. I did forget about that. Right, I've said my fave superhero, Spider-Man. Yeah, I fuck with Spider-Man too, man. I don't know if Spider-Man's my favorite. Like, Flash was like always my favorite growing up as a kid. I think Spider-Man was second. And then probably go Batman after that. I used to like Aquaman, and then I just kind of felt like he was a bitch. You know what I mean? I don't know. What is everybody's favorite superhero? Let's do that. What is everybody's favorite superhero? Son? Only I don't like this little bar that comes popping down. This shit looks so uncomfortable. Effing Cyclops from the old X-Men animated series was my favorite. Ooh, okay, all right. I'm not mad at that. I used to mess with Cyclops. I think Beast was always my favorite from the X-Men. And that's that like the Flatliners movie. Man. Superhero Fearless Fly. The Fearless Fly? Is that a real superhero, or are we making shit up now? Is that an Australian superhero? I'm surprised it's not like the bouncing kangaroos. Oh, I can actually do this now, right? Fearless Fly. Superhero. Is this a real thing? Oh my god, I do remember this cartoon. Okay. All right, like I definitely remember this cartoon. Like, man, that brought back a memory because that's like super old. That's hilarious. 1960, yeah, okay. No, I do remember seeing this, and the only reason why I remember seeing this, I think my dad had something with the Superfly or Fearless Fly on it like when he was a kid, and I found one of the things in my grandma's like attic. What up, Brocky? How you doing, my brother? Welcome. All right, let's see. It's been 5 minutes yet. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to get your votes in, guys. 2 more minutes. Let's see. Ray Gun, superhero. Ray Gun. Oh my god. It's just like their love triangle, Logan, Jean, and Cyclops. Yeah, okay. My favorite, I think my favorite like cartoon like superhero show growing up was the what was the title of it? It was a Batman series, but it was the one where he wears the black suit with the red emblem on it. I always thought that one was so badass. That or Static Shock. Like Static Shock, like, oh man. Yeah, Static Shock. That was one of my favorite shows to watch growing up. I actually re-watched some episodes not that long ago. Like I don't remember what streaming service I watched it on, but I watched a little bit of Static Shock, and then I watched a little bit of Danny Phantom. Like those were like peak like cartoon. I think it was Cartoon Network. It was Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, whatever the hell it was. That was like peak back in the day, or my day. Juan Soto looked like he commands 600 million. I reckon he go close to $1 billion if the bidding goes haywire. Well, I mean, now that $1 billion has been up on the board, you know, there's no telling. It's just a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, like, my goodness. Wait. $1 billion. See, I'll give you left field. Other superhero is Soap MacTavish. Soap MacTavish? Soap MacTavish. Oh, so from Call of Duty. I was so confused. I was like, Soap MacTavish. I was like, that don't sound right. Something sounds a little odd about that. Okay, sure, okay. All right, we're going over 43. All right, not bad at that. Let's go ahead and oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's go ahead and do touchdown score, TD score. We'll do Joe Mixon. We'll do Breece Hall. We'll do Devontae Adams. I don't have I'm not signed in to my DraftKings on this browser that I'm using today. I'm trying something different, so that's why I'm not showing y'all the thing. Oh, this is actually a pretty tough one. I should have put the odds on there, but I already hit the submit button. So Joe Mixon is a -125. Breece Hall is a -120. Devontae Adams is a +125. And then Tank Dell is a +155. It's like a part of me wants to go Tank Dell, but I feel like now with all the injuries, Tank Dell is the only person that New York has to worry about like truly defending. You know, their next best option is Dalton Schultz. And then what? Maybe John Mechie the third? John Mechie could be a weird shout. Like I don't know. I wouldn't do it, but like I could definitely see some people putting some money on John Mechie getting a touchdown. Scooby-Doo. Modern Warfare, one of the greats. Yeah, hey, look. Modern Warfare 2, that was my shit, bro. My shit. What up, Andre? How you doing, my brother? Like I said, guys, I will be opening up the lines today after we're done doing the bet. I will open up the lines. Anybody can come in. All I ask is to make sure you don't have the sound of the game playing in the background. Preferably have some headphones on if you can, and you know, some headphones with a mic. So it could just be some basic Apple headphones or AirPods or any built-in microphones on the headphones. That'd be great. Or if you have an actual mic, you know, of course that works too, but you don't need to go that fancy. Scooby-Doo, man. My grandma like found my old backpack, which was a Scooby-Doo backpack. It was like a camouflage Scooby-Doo backpack from when I was in like first grade. I don't know where she found it, how she found it, but she was thinking about giving it to somebody. And I was like, yeah, I said, nobody wants that. And she's like, well, Scooby-Doo's still popular, ain't it? I said, yeah. I said, but he doesn't look the same anymore. She's like, what do you mean they don't look the same? I showed him the new like animation art for Scooby-Doo and all of them. And she's like, what the hell's wrong with people? Why'd they change it? Like, my grandpa was losing her mind. She goes, people are stupid these days. Like, she's like, there's nothing wrong with the old look. She was losing her mind. Had me laughing. Fuzzy Bear? Fuzzy Bear. What is Fuzzy Bear? Oh, okay. Yeah. Fozzie? You mean Fozzie Bear? I know Fozzie Bear. Mix in easy. I'd also go Garrett when you're looking for higher odds. I thought about putting Garrett Wilson in there too, but I feel like Davante Adams has to like start doing something, right? Like at some point, are we completely giving up on him? I mean, if he doesn't perform well today, I think everybody completely gives up on him. Oh man. Oh, do I have the picture of me dressed up as Spider-Man? Oh, I do actually, right here. Hold up. That's actually funny. Hold up. Let me oop, my headphones are dying. This was me, my cousin, and then my little nephew on oh well. That's brain surgery is what that is. There you go. Let's see if it'll focus. Yeah. The kid was supposed to dress up as Spider-Man with us, but then he was like, nah, Spider-Man's not cool anymore. I'm dressing up as a ninja. And then I'm like, whatever, bro. Whatever. The Swedish chef, Mort. Good on Grand. Yeah, right. Good. That's what I'm saying. She understands. Samurai, wish I could jump up backwards like that. The Samurai. Talk about like Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack was peak Cartoon Network too. The Samurai. Is that from the Samurai and the Fly? Is that what that's from? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think I know who you're talking about on that one. Yeah, I don't think I know who you're talking about on that one. I saw Eastern Brown Snake the other day, SB. I jumped like that. Oh, Lord. And be careful out there, brother. Be careful out there. All right, 1 more minute to get your vote in. Man, we actually got people voting for Davante Adams. I thought that was going to be like the long shot, but I guess some of y'all actually like it. I'm not mad at it. I'm definitely not mad at it. No, come on, beers. Just gosh damn it. Oh, disgrace. Can I fit this up here? No. There we go. That'll work. No, old Japanese show, black and white. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't know what that is. Had a lot of fairies turn out for Halloween. A lot of fairies. Do you actually have people that like go trick-or-treating and stuff out by you, Brian? I can't remember the last time like watching kids actually go trick-or-treating. So sad. All right, final vote. Davante Adams it is. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's run it. Davante Adams. We'll go ahead and do yeah, we'll do yeah, we'll do passing props. We'll keep it normal. All right, let's go ahead and do AARON RODGERS passing yards. We'll go over 233.5, under 233.5. All right, start poll. Let me know what you got. So we had a few families. That's good, man. That's good. I know. I was actually looking forward to going trick-or-treating today with my nephew and my niece, my two god kids. I was looking forward to it. It sucks that they live so far away now, so it's so hard to get out there. And not having a car doesn't make it at the moment doesn't help it either. But hopefully next year. Had my first game back playing 5-5 football. You mean football? Futsal? What's that? Didn't do much. Wasn't expect to do much anyway. More like cardio. Yeah, I mean, when you get the first game back, man, it's just getting back into condition. Nothing wrong with that. Main star SB has admitted to being old. SB is now officially admitted to being old. He knows he's old. It was in the 70s, MS. Oh, wait. Let's see. 220. Ginwell said 220. What are you talking about? 220, Ginwell? Oh, you played over 220? I got 233 as the straight up line for Rogers. Put your effing mask on and ride. Eat on 3, eat on me. Huh? Pause. What did y'all hear that? Are y'all watching? Did y'all just hear what that? What? That's such a weird like cheer. Got it. So you going 220, so you saying under 233? Okay. Fashion in the 70s was great. Man, I have a client right now that her grandkids always tell her that she's old and stuff. So she decided this Halloween she's gonna embarrass them and dress up in the era that she was that she like grew up in. So she's dressed up in the 70s and stuff, and she's like going all out to try and embarrass her grandkids, and I find it absolutely hilarious. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can any fashion beat the early 2000s? You know, 5XL t-shirt, all white tees, baggy jeans that you could fit your whole body in that somehow stayed up. G Nikes, high white socks. I don't know, man. I don't know if anything can beat that. And then you had the G Unit white shoes with the spinners on it. I don't know if that's probably just an American thing, but those were. Man, you had those. You were a bad motherfucker. Man, my neighbor had some. Man, I wanted to be like him so bad. That was like the older guy in the neighborhood, the older friend in the neighborhood that all of us younger kids looked up to. We'd all beg our parents to let us get a pair of them. None of them let us get it. Like, we ain't getting that. You ain't going to school looking like that. So the peace and love look. The peace and love. Was 70s the hairspray era, or was that the 80s? I feel like that was the 80s, right? Texans has conceded more than 230 passing yards, but only once this season to Drake May with 240. Oh, wow. There you go. There's the advanced stats from Ginwell. May starts said car keys in the bowl. Car keys in the bowl. Y'all so stupid. What the hell am I watching? Oh, is that Marshawn? That's Marshawn Lynch. Marshawn Lynch scaring people at this damn his haunted house. That's hilarious. Let's see. LOLMS. I really hate when I go analytical. Anything can happen in the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just things to... yeah, you definitely got me discombobulated already. I have no idea what you meant. Were y'all doing that on purpose again, or y'all just actually having a conversation that got me? It got me. I'm not even going to try and act like it did this time. But yeah, I'm with you, too. I mean, like, it's all you can go off of. I mean... Some betting has to be off of analytics, and some has to go off the gut. You find that right mixture, and if you know, then you can make some money. Have you done that language course, Zach? No, I haven't done it yet. I gotta talk to Nan. I actually think we will record for it, is what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll post it as a membership only video. Maybe we'll do it like that. Maybe we'll make it a membership only video. That might be the best way to do it, is release as a membership only video. And then maybe I'll put it up on like Discord or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I have to talk to Nod. Just because I don't want YouTube to try and put us into a different algorithm. It already wants to put us in just like straight up like American reacts to, you know, stuff. Like we could probably do a video on America reacts to Australia weather right now. And we'd probably get like 20, 30,000 views. And it's like, I don't want to do that. And then it's like, yeah, F any other your sports stuff. Like, it already tries to do that to us. But as a membership only video or something like that, it'll probably work. Now, once we get past the thing where we're still working the algorithm, then we can start doing some more fun stuff like that. You said it's 8 episodes. 8 episodes is crazy. Like low-key, and these like all like good ideas too. Like because we want to use more, take more advantage of the membership only stuff. So like whether it's like membership only releases for videos or doing some membership only, like maybe we could do a couple of membership only like reactions, where we'll go on a live stream and do reactions to videos like that. That could be something too. What up, Daniel? How you doing, my brother? All right, it's been 6 minutes. We're going under 233 and a half for AARON Rodgers. Let's go ahead and start the poll for CJ Stroud. All right, over. Oh shit! What happened? Okay. All right, never mind. That was weird. All right, over 220.5, under 220.5. All right, start the poll. The odds are constantly changing at the moment, but that should be good. It'll be roughly over under 220.5. So let me know what y'all think. I'm on a... Oh, okay. I'm not actually on delay. But what's up, Daniel? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping by again. React to Melbourne weather. Cool, cloudy, dull. No 20K views on that. I don't know. You might, bro. I don't know. Like, it just... seems like how it works, man. Not as much right now. Before, like, we used to get... Like, YouTube has a thing where it'll start recommending you channels to look at what kind of content that they do that your viewers also watch. And for a while, that's what it was. Like, Aussie languages, Aussie laws, Aussie animals, you know, India movies, India music is now coming up on our stuff. And it's like, you don't want to go too far off the deep end. Throwing, caught, touchdown, Garrett Wilson. But go ahead and get y'all's votes on the poll, guys. Get y'all's vote. We got last final two. This one and one more. This one and one more. Get your votes in. Once I see 7 votes or 5 minutes have passed, I'll go ahead and plug in the the link and all that good stuff. We'll put in the next one, and then we'll be chilling. God damn it. Right now, our pay is $75. $75 is our bet. I had advice for you in my last comment, Gimwell. Oh, okay, Gimwell. I don't even think I read it. I reckon Zach and Nan try to learn German so they become NFL Germany ambassadors and rake in Germany viewers. I know one thing in German, and I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong, and I'm pretty sure it's also slang, but it's like hunt for the month or something like that, and it basically means shut up. And the only reason why I know that is because my neighbor growing up, the guy who I was talking about was wearing the shoes with the spinners on it, the G units. His mother was German, and she used to tell me hunt for the month all the time because I talk too much. And I was like, what does that mean? And she's like, shut up. It means shut up. Stop talking. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn. I didn't mean it. Love Miss Yuta, man. Shout out Miss Yuta, Mr. T. That was mom and dad. We used to call them mom and dad. That was mom too. That was the neighborhood mothers, mother and father. They were dope, man. Love those two. That's the same people that I've told y'all before that own the monkeys and everything like that. Miss Yuta, Mr. T. They had 3 monkeys, ponies, 5 peacocks, 2 chinchillas. Well, they end up only having 1 because one of the chinchillas ripped the eye out of another chinchilla. So that was an interesting thing. They had snakes that lived underneath their beds. They had a 4.5-foot iguana, fish. They breeded Rottweilers. They also had a mini poodle and a regular sized poodle. What's some other stuff they had? I don't think they ever had a chameleon. She had a parrot. The parrots were fun. Cockatoos. She had 2 koi ponds. All kind of different tortoises and turtles and stuff like that. First day of Milk Cup week. Tomorrow, Saturday, Derby day. Top hat, suit, jacket, shorts, thongs. Don't forget the thongs. Just raided the leftovers. Good selection of chocks. Just ate some leftovers. Ooh, nothing wrong with nothing wrong with the leftover candy now. Nothing wrong with the leftover candy. Oh, all right. Let's go ahead. I think I need 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. Get your vote in on the poll. Over or under. What did y'all play? Y'all play. Are we doing this thing where we're playing over the total and then we're doing under the passing yards again? I mean, I think it's possible, but it's just, I don't know. I just feel like such bad odds, but I'm cool with it if y'all cool with it. All right, 5 minutes, under 220.5. Let's do it. All right, last thing we'll do. Well, since y'all think pass yards are going to be bad, let's do rush yards, I guess. What do y'all want to do? Whoever says it first is the name we'll do. Do y'all want to do pass yards or rush yards? I'll wait for that. So do we want to do a rushing prop or a passing prop? Do we want to pick a receiver or do we want to pick a running back? A running back would either be someone like, wait, what? I just lost. What is going on? Oh my God, this betting app is like really being stupid right now. I think it's fixing itself. I gotta go. What happened? Devontae. Pass. Why does it keep doing this? So stupid. We did under and under. All right, so rushing. I'm sorry, rushing or receiving. All right. I'm not gonna do rushing touchdowns. Oh, you said reception. I'm not gonna do reception touchdowns. I'll do receiving yards though. We're not gonna do touchdowns, so we'll do yards. We can do receiving yards. I was in between receiving yards or passing yards. I mean, receiving yards or rushing yards. Okay. Do y'all want to do Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson, or Tank Dell? Whatever one I see first. Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson, or Tank Dell. Oh, now you're saying rushing yards. You need to make up your mind. We are losing your cash, Zach, not ours. Yeah, I mean, I know. We know. I'm too mellow to speak German. Too mellow. Too chill. At least a new pair of thongs, SB. What kind of chocolates you had in there, Brian? What's y'all's go-to chocolate, man? Like, I used to be like a basic Reese's, but like 3 Musketeers are kind of my jam. Love some 3 Musketeers. But were you leaving inside of a zoo? Nah, man, that was my neighbor. Yeah, they actually called her the Laplace Zoo. She was like in the newspaper and stuff like that. Yeah. And it's like a normal house. She didn't have a big house, just a normal, very basic bitch house. Adam's Family for Halloween. Okay, that sounds good to me. All right, y'all made it make sense too. All right, start poll. Devontae Adams, pass yards. All right, we'll go 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus, and 80 plus. And just remember, guys, we did play the unders on Aaron Rodgers passing yards, so we played him getting under 233.5. So, you know, if we do 80 plus, I mean, that means Devontae Adams is getting, you know, 1/3 of the yards that he's allowed to have, which is possible. But we do want to keep that in mind. So go ahead and get your vote. This is probably one where I won't complain if y'all just say 50 plus. It is a minus 220, but we already have actually ridiculous odds right now. We actually have ridiculous odds. What up, BAL? BAL, you're too late. We only got 5 more minutes. I was going to let you do your own bet, but you're too late. We only got 5 minutes. Next time. We'll plan it out better for Monday. But what's up, man? How you doing, brother? I'll find some pictures of me with the monkeys and stuff in a little bit. I gotta see where it'll be. I think it's on my mom's Facebook. Left field, Breece Hall, lowest receiving yards. Ooh, what's the option? There's the options right there. I didn't have time to go run through all of them, so we'll just put up the basic. All right, we'll let it go for another like 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna try and do it quick. Get your votes in really quick. I don't want to miss it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 50 plus though. Get your votes in. Oh, don't worry. It's a crap game anyway. Yeah, it's a horrible game, BAL. It's a horrible game. Like we said, we weren't really planning on doing the stream today. But I wasn't able to go out to my cousin's house to go hang out with my godkids and stuff like that, unfortunately. So we're going to be here. We're just going to chill. Again, I'm going to open up the links. If anybody wants to come join in, just come chat. I mean, we don't have to just talk football as normal. This is a true kickback. We're just hanging out. It'll be similar to what me, MS, and SB did yesterday for the Pels game on Discord. Something that I do want to do more often, man. I actually really enjoyed it. I had a good time just kind of sitting back, relaxing, and talking with you guys. All right, we'll go 1 more minute. 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. And if y'all are just popping in, don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you'd like to as well. If you're new to the channel, we appreciate that. I don't know if we have a video dropping tonight or not. I'm not sure. I think me and Nan talked about a video dropping, but I'm not sure if we decided tonight or tomorrow. We will have a video dropping on Monday before Monday Night Football. That's going to be highlighting the Melbourne Cup. It'll be on the 2015 race. We expect a very fun stream on Monday. SB is going to come and join us. We're going to do Monday Night Football, and then we're going to segue. It is a good Monday Night Football game as well. I think it's Tampa Bay and Ravens or something like that. It's a good game, whatever it is. Let me see. I can tell you right now. Tampa Bay and Kansas City. So it is a very good Monday night game. A little less good now that Tampa has a bunch of injuries, but who knows? We'll see how that pans out. But we'll be covering that game on Monday, and then straight away afterwards, we're going to end stream, and we're going to start up our next stream for the Melbourne Cup, which starts immediately afterwards. I'm going to get dressed up in the suit and stuff. Nan said, Nan basically told me to tell you to piss off. He's not dressing up. He said if he puts on even just a collared shirt in his closet that he does his stream stuff in, that he will sweat his ass off. And he goes, he ain't doing that. He said, you're not passing out on stream. And I could not blame him. I could not blame him at all. All right, let me go ahead and close it out. 50 plus it is. And I'll tell you what, this is some of the crazier odds that we've done in a while. $250 will be the winning amount. So that will allow us to gift, what's that, 25 gifted memberships? I don't even know if we have 25 people that allow gifted memberships. So that'll be fun. Hopefully we hit, guys. Hopefully we hit. Let me go ahead and pull up the write down the leagues. Community 6-leg parlay. Jets minus 2.5. I can't believe the Jets are favored. Oh, what's going on here? Jets minus 2.5. Adams touchdown. Or, well, let's do over under. We said over 43. Over 43.5. Adams touchdown. Adams 50 plus receiving yards. And then we did Stroud under 220.5. pass yards, and then we did Rodgers under 233.5 pass yards. All right, that's our parlay. All right, I pinned the message. I'm going to go run to the restroom, and then the game should be started up. I'm also going to go ahead and drop the invite link. If anybody would like to come and join me for today's stream, feel more than welcome to come hop in. And I will be back in just a second. All right, what a way to start the game. We already got a holding flag. But the Texans will start off with the ball first here. I think the chair is frozen. If that chair starts moving on its own, I'm out of here. I wish I would have read that before I would have came in. Definitely just be stupid. Ugh. Exorcist chair, the chair of the haunting. So stupid. Stroud on first down. He'll throw it to Schultz. It'll be incomplete. I'm already having some lagging going on here. How am I lagging? I don't have anything open. Whatever. Just walk and have a nice long dump and leave us with the crap. How'd you know? How'd you know? All right, 2nd and 10. No flags yet. Amazing. No, there was a flag on the very first play. There's going to be a late flag. I think it was offsides. Because the Texans kind of like just took their time. They thought the whistle was going to be called early. So, yeah, it should be 5-yard penalty here. So bring up 2nd and 5 for the Texans. I really do like the Jets helmet. That metallic green on the face mask looks pretty hard. Not gonna lie, looks pretty hard. If there's something strange that you're sitting on, who you gonna call? Chair busters. What is wrong with you guys? Chair busters is crazy. All right, 2nd and 5. from shotgun. We're going to clear out the backfield. Mixon rolls out to the left side. Stroud just kind of flips one over to Woods, and nothing there. I mean, this is what I wanted to see today, right? With all the injuries, it makes the game not as fun, but I was interested to see what are the Texans doing that's causing them to lose by or win by just small amounts, right? They really aren't coming out as dominant as what a lot of people thought they were going to this year. And I'm not going to lie, off this first drive so far, it's Stroud, which is very unexpected. Like I thought Stroud was going to come in and have a great second year, but he just kind of floats that ball out and gives up on the play when he had no pressure. He could have scrambled and ran for the first down if he wanted to, or he could have threaded the ball in and got a first down. Now, he does find is that Tank Dell? He will find Tank Dell down the middle, so they will get a first down there, but first down. I mean, he just looks slower. He looks slower. The line is covering up for him, and they're making him look better than what he is, at least early on in this game. We'll see how it takes, but he just looks like he's moving slow. Beetle chair. Y'all have officially made the level of true chat room on like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. Stroud scrambling to the right side, trying to call a player in. He'll go ahead and chuck a deep one, and that'll be incomplete. Purposely thrown away. 2nd and 10. Did Nike find a hidden vat of black dye somewhere? Black dye? Well, you don't like the all black unis, bro? I like them. I like the all black unis. Second and 10, ball snap. Throw, beat a Schultz. Schultz will go ahead and get about 6-7 yards. Bring up like a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. So another thing, guys, just a heads up. Be on the lookout. I'm going to post it up on Discord first, and then I'll also post it in our community tab on YouTube. So if you're not in the Discord, I definitely suggest to go and join. If you don't have a Discord, very simple to make. It's fairly easy to use too. Like your first couple minutes, you're going to be like, what the F is this? And then when you figure it out, it's like, it's not that hard. But for the horse race that's coming, throws the ball away. 4th down coming up, and the punt will happen. But I will be posting a link. I think SB said he should be able to send it to me either tomorrow or Saturday for the horse race. So what we're gonna do is I don't even know what you call it. SB, what do you call the we call it like more like a pool. Is it a pool? Is that what we'd call it? Basically, you're going to go ahead. We'll have our own little private link, I guess. It'll be a randoms numbers generator, and you'll be assigned a horse. We're going to try to fill out up to 2 of the tracks. So if we can get 48 people to participate, great. But we're hoping to get at least 24. And if you draw the winning number, right? If you draw the number 24 and the 24 horse wins the Melbourne Cup, then you will receive a item of your choice from our shop. I think it'll either be one of our t-shirts or it will be our RFS cup, which mine's in the dishwasher right now. So either be the RFS cup or a RFS t-shirt. You can get either or, and I will ship it to you. I'll email you, get your information, and send you the send it out to you. And anyone is able to participate. We're going to do up to 2. So up to 48 people can participate. All that we ask is that they are subscribed to the channel and that they join us for the Melbourne Cup. All we ask. That's all we ask. What up, misdemeanor? A sweepstakes. Okay, cool. A sweepstakes. That sounds better. Thank you. Thank you, Sinbad. Yeah, it'll be a sweepstakes. Hides the grass stains easily. It does do that. Even MSU has started doing that. How can they shout go green when they're wearing all black? Yeah, the blackout jerseys, it used to be like the whiteout jerseys, and now it's like the blackout jerseys. You're definitely right on that. What up, Misdemeanor? How you doing? Ferrari, please. You want a Ferrari if we win? You want a Ferrari? The new one? Yeah, not a problem. I want the shoey. The shoey shoe. Do you want the shoe? You want me to send you the shoey shoe? Do you want me to sign it as well? That's actually hilarious. Happy Halloween. Who dad's that? What up, JFB? Happy Halloween to you too, brother. Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? That was me with the steaks, not Sinbad. Oh, okay. I'll sweep last, please. There you go. But yeah, so we will be doing that as soon as I get the link from SB. I will post it in the Discord, and then I will post it in the community tab. And we'll try to fill out at least one and try to fill out a second one as well. I'll have to figure out somehow way to make a disclaimer where if we don't get, full for the second one, at least if we don't get a full 24, that it will be I don't know. Figure out how we do it. I think we can fill out 48 though. I think we can. It'll be close, but I think we can. First and 10. After the deep punt, they'll start off at the 11th as AARON Rodgers and the Jets will have bunch package out to the right side. One wide receiver to the ref. And Davante Adams is wide open. And AARON Rodgers just misses him. Man, Davante Adams has got to be hating life right now. I'm not going to lie. Davante Adams goes from Aiden O'Connell and Heineke and whatever other situation they had going on in the Raiders. Decides he wants to link back up with his good friend AARON Rodgers, who he had such a successful start to his career in Green Bay. And then he gets wide open on the first drive of the game. And AARON Rodgers throws it 5 yards out of bounds. Man. Rodgers looking to throw, goes over the middle, and a drop ball by Breece Hall. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Bad pass. Bad drop to start things off, man. The Jets might end up be punting from their end zone to start their first drive off. This is unbelievable. So what kind of race is it? Flat or jumps? It's 2 miles flat. 2 miles flat. No rain coming, so we'll need to heavily water the track, but we'll be rock hard anyways. Oh, really? Wow. All right, 3rd and 10 from the 11. From shotgun, Breece Hall in the backfield. 3 wide receivers line up to the left. Garrett Wilson, lone receiver to the right. AARON Rodgers pressured, and he's sacked down at the 1. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Davante Adams, best quarterback post Green Bay. AARON is Derek Carr. I mean, and you know what? He actually played really good with Derek Carr, too. So, he's not even mad at that. He's not even mad at that. That's crazy, man. Down goes Rodgers. Hold up.
Can of corn, and I'll be fine.
We'll have Thomas Morstead, the ex-Saint, punting from the back of the end zone. And pretty good punt. It's going to be right around, I think, the 47, 48 yard line. I mean, this is about as good as you could ask for from punting way back there. Man. I love to see Rodgers getting sacked. I think we all do. Isn't that cruelty to the elderly? Yeah, it's definitely a crime, BL. Definitely a crime. The interior offensive line, they've allowed the most sacks in the NFL. They've also allowed the most pressures in the NFL. Crazy. They've done pretty well so far today. I didn't realize they were struggling. Normally, they're a pretty good offensive line. All right, 1st and 10. Stroud should be a false start, and it will be. Here comes the flags. Let them rain, baby. Oh, God, that would have been bad, right? If it would have landed right in there. How bad do you think that would have been on a scale of 1 to 10? That would have been, man. All right. little fire hazard. I don't have insurance on yet for Real Fan Sports. We've been in some trouble. It's going to be Tunzel. If it's a crime, it's a misdemeanor. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. 1st and 15. I believe that's Mechie that rolls out to the left side. It's going to be a handoff to Mixon. And Mixon will go nowhere. These overs not looking great so far, guys. The yards are looking good, though. Pass yards are looking good. Pass yards are looking good. Overs, not so much. Not so much. But yeah, the weather's been really good here in Melbourne. Lots of blue skies. Oh, really? Man, it sounds beautiful, man. We haven't had a lot of rain. We had a little drizzle today. We actually probably could use some rain, for being honest with you. I blame misdemeanor for Rodgers even playing. For Rodgers even playing. Miz said, I knew you'd catch it, Zach. I caught it. CJ Stroud getting chased and brought down. DJ Reed on the sack.
I immediately regret this decision.
Man, it's only 2 minutes into the first quarter. It is, but like, man, just nobody's moving. I know. It's just nobody's moving. YBAL, I can't stand him. That's probably why he's saying that, misdemeanor, is because you can't stand him. He's trying to prove you wrong, misdemeanor. He's trying to prove you wrong. He's like, that lady, misdemeanor, been talking shit about me for the last decade. I'm going to show her. No, you're not. Stroud, plenty of time, finally gets rid of the ball, almost intercepted. It'll be dropped incomplete, and we're going back to back to back punts. Welcome to Thursday Night Football. Are you not entertained? Oh, because it's a misdemeanor letting Rodgers even play at that age. Ah, see, look at these play on words. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. We can understand AARON not moving since he belongs in the retirement home. Look, he just, he needs his little bedpan. You know what I'm saying? His nap time at 11 and sleep by 5. It's past his bedtime right now. Oh, Townsend gets hit. That's going to be a flag. And a very, very dangerous tackle there. Trying to make a play on the ball. They hit Townsend's plant foot. And, it's a very dangerous play. So, because of that, it's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down, as it should be. Can't hit the player's plant leg. So easy to get injured when you're up in the air like that. Flips him across the knee. He got lucky that his body kind of rotated with it. I don't think it's going to be anything crazy, but it definitely doesn't feel good. Definitely doesn't feel good. Speaking of crickets, at least there's no there's Clips Suns later. Is there Clips of Suns play later on today? I'm switching over to paint drying channel. You about to watch some cricket? Oh, my headphones are dying. I'll charge him in a second. 1st and 10 now. After the penalty, it'll be a handoff to Mixon. Mixon's going to bounce around a little bit. We'll dive forward and get about 3 yards. I have a parlay on that NBA game as well. 20 points Booker, 25 Durant, 7 rebounds Zubac, 5 rebounds Harden. What do you think? I like it. I like it. I like it. Nothing wrong with it. There's this paint that goes on pink and dries to white hats. Quite interesting to watch. Wait, what? Another run by Mixon. He'll go ahead and get a good chunk of yards, be just short of the first. 3rd and short. And Townsend still kind of playing around with that leg a little bit. there is a YouTube video of watching paint dry. Like, I bet there is 100% a YouTube channel of watching paint dry with just some like fire crackling like noises or something like that, like some good like white noise in the background or something like that. Or it's not called white noise. What's it called? It's called like gray noise or something like that. I guarantee there's a channel like that, and I bet you it does numbers. I bet it does numbers. That's just like them 24-hour cat videos. Have y'all ever seen those? It's those videos where you put it up on like a YouTube screen or your TV or like an iPad or something like that, and it's just like insects running across or like birds and stuff like that, and it's supposed to be like for your cats to watch. My mom's like little tiny cat that she has is obsessed with it. The only time I can pet that damn cat is if I put that on the TV, because she is just so focused on it. But I had to stop doing it because it got to where whenever I would put it on, she figured out how to get on top of this like entertainment center and would start swatting at the TV and almost knock the TV off the mantle or the mount, whatever. Yeah, no, it's been beautiful here. Blue skies, 24 degrees tops, not too warm. Oh, that sounds amazing, man. I know. I've been wanting to go outside and go do something lately, and I don't know. I've been so lazy and just, I don't know. I just haven't had anything to go do and nobody to go do things with. So I've been so bored the last like couple weeks, and school has been kind of like slowed down a bit too. So I've just been off a whole lot. So it's just been rough. Like I've been kind of wanting to go play some golf, but I just don't know if I want to go pay like, $60 to go play golf by myself when I suck. You know what I mean? Might be good for me though. With a 10-hour version of the Duck song. Are you talking about the Duck song, like the "and he waddled away, waddle waddle"? Like, is that what you're talking about? Maybe a paint stripping channel. Oh, yeah, it's warm and humid here. Yeah, it's about to get even humider after this rain too. Is that the muted game? That's pretty cool. Solomon Thomas, who went down on the play. Yeah, just kind of got blocked. His own player got blocked into his lower leg. It didn't look like anything major, but you never know. I mean, that impact like that could definitely do some work, but it didn't look like it hyperextended too much. But could be a minor tear. We'll see if we'll get some news on it. But 30 inches, they'll go ahead, hand it off again. He does get bent at the backfield, but he's able to juke around. Now spins free to the 20, the 15, and brought down at the 12. Hey, we finally get to use this.
First down.
First down, Texan. Yep, that one, waddle. Man, that video, oh my goodness. We used to, I had to be in like 6th or 7th grade or something like that. And man, I was obsessed with that thing. And he waddled away. Waddle. Do you have any grapes? So stupid. F that Waddle song Chisel Adonis used as whenever Jalen Waddle does something. Does he really? That's hilarious. Chisel Adonis is so funny. 1st and 10, handoff. This time it'll be to the backup running back. Tries to cut around, and he's just going to get pulverized. He's going to lose about 2 yards in a play. I think it's Quentin Williams with the tackle. Mana. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, Miss Barbara. I'm so confused. I sent the link to the Duck song to my friend who had a 5-year-old son. It's the first time I've ever heard her drop the F-bomb. Are you serious? That's hilarious. Dude, the Duck song is like part of like peak YouTube. It's probably one of the last parts of peak YouTube. Stroud loses the ball. Oh my God. Fumble. Jets get the ball back. Oh no. Sesame Street? I didn't watch much Sesame Street as a kid, Misdemeanor. I didn't watch much Sesame Street. Like, I know all the characters and stuff like that, but I don't know all like the nuances and like the little stuff like that. She said, "Spit." Yeah, Stroud, man, gotta protect the ball. Gotta protect the ball, brother. When you step it up in that pocket, you gotta tuck it in. Don't let it flying out wide like that. That's bad. Handoff, Brees Hall. Big hole. Ball comes out again. But Brees Hall lands on top of it. Oh my goodness. What is this? Man, welcome to Thursday Night Football, guys. Welcome to Thursday Night Football. Jesus. What is happening? Something interesting just happened. Is that minus passing yards as well since he fumbled? I don't think that's how it works. Anderson Jr. for the Texans down. Slap in the ground. Outside edge rusher. Let's see what happens here. Gets blocked in. Ankle kind of gets rolled on. I didn't really see much. But he's in some pain. Is he grabbing at? I don't know what he's really grabbing at. Maybe his ribs. Did he get a shot to the ribs? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, but we'll take a break. Really though, with the offensive unit, Jets should be at least half field every drive. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. Wow, something interesting just happened. Yeah, a couple things. Mucha background. Bro, what is Shaq not involved in? What business is Shaq not involved in? This dude has like ownership in so many different businesses. It's ridiculous. That's why he don't give a shit. Like, my boy just had the thing where he was like being very disrespectful towards Angel Reese and her podcast recently. Just very inappropriate. Like, I especially because I'm pretty sure she's someone that's really close to Angel Reese, and like whether or not he was just like messing around and joking, like, man, you don't do that on a podcast. And even regardless, you should do that. It's just inappropriate. But he just don't give a damn. He's got so much headway with everything, with every type of business. Brian said ankle. He thought the ankle got rolled on. I saw the ankle kind of got like stuck underneath the thigh of somebody, but like it didn't look like it rolled necessarily. Hopefully he's fine. Coldplay's been here with concert the past 2 nights. I think they have 2 more shows left. Coldplay has? Do they still have all the same members? I don't mind Coldplay. Like, I never was like overly hyped with them, but I didn't mind Coldplay. Is Coldplay? Why do I feel like Coldplay is not from the US? Are they Australian? Yeah, okay, they're a UK band. Okay, I was about to say, I didn't think they were yeah, they're British. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think they were from the US. I just couldn't remember where. I didn't know if they were Australian or if they were British. So yeah, it does look like to be an ankle injury. Man, I hope it's not an Achilles is kind of what I'm thinking. I see it now. I saw how he got rolled. Never mind. It definitely looked a lot worse in slow motion. All right, Brees Hall with another run. He's going to spin around, but he's going to get stood up right at the line of scrimmage. They might give him a yard. 2nd and 9. Imperialist. What are you saying is an imperialist? What the fuck? It's just what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What is Devontae Adams doing? What is Aaron Rodgers doing? What is this? What is this team, bro? What is this team? Oh, my nose is bleeding. Oh my god, my nose is bleeding. Oh my god. Oh. Goodness. Cattle's on. Who's up? Cuppa. Shit. Not many gingers down under. There are not many gingers down under, really? Ball snap, 39. Rodgers throws to Williams. Overthrown. Aaron Rodgers just does not have the touch anymore, man. He just doesn't have the touch anymore. Say, Kim BL, you sent them all here 200 years ago. Oh. It's funny. Fourth and 9. Ball's going to be out of bounds at the 14. I love Thomas Morstead, man. Probably one of the more fit punters in the NFL. Even at his age, drafted in 2009, so that makes him what? Probably 34, something like that. 33. Real good dude. It's so funny. He used to do different things, in New Orleans when he played here, and like he'd always mess with Cam Jordan. And like Cam, and he works out like crazy. Like he does, he'll do like weighted dips with like 345 plates, 100 and 135 pounds strapped to him. He'll do like sets of 10 with that. And he would mess with Cam Jordan and be like, Cam, you want to come work out with me? And Cam's like, hell no, I ain't working out with you. He said, you work out like a damn psychopath. He said, man, I'm going to do Pilates. Because he's crazy, man. Thomas Moore says jacked. Ginger stick together, Zach. Shut up, Brian. Not a ginger. Even though I am a ginger now, I'm not a ginger, okay? My beard is ginger. Unfortunately, my hair, it's dark now, but it used to be blonde as can be. I don't know what happened. I swear it's because I used to make fun of my sister, who is a like true through and through ginger. Saul my noties days in NFL pass 50% off now. Oh, not bad. Not bad. They usually do that game, Will. It gets cheaper the further into the season. Yeah. Handoff. Mixon. Oh, he gets shoestring tackled. But another big run for Mixon.
First down.
Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Flag on the play. It's coming back, Coach.
Did a holding on Stover? That was a weak call, guys. That was a very weak call. Very, very weak call. I think Stover just lost his footing, if you want me to be honest with you. I don't like that. I don't like that call. Richard Sherman Wild. Wait, what did he say? I didn't even catch it. Same as US. Only a ginger can call another ginger. Tim Mitchin Prejudice. Great song. There's always been those different jokes with that. Beach blonde to dark gray ginger beard. Okay, that's beach blonde to dark gray ginger beard. My beard was never blonde. It's always been red. Oh, big time sack. Down he goes.
Can of corn, and I'll be fine. Can of corn.
Yeah, nah, good job taking today off. Good job taking today off. Yeah, it's funny though. That's for sure. It's entertainment. It is definitely entertainment. My Sky Sports deal was cheap right from the start of the season. Well, good on you. I don't know why the NFL is so expensive with their stuff, because like the NBA is really cheap. NBA, $100 a year, you can watch every single game. except for games that are televised on main markets. That's the only thing. So like if it's playing on TNT or NBC or something like that, or on your local market network, then you can't watch it. But outside of that, you can watch everything. And I think it's $100 a year, $120 for like up to 4 people to use. So I do that, me, Nan, and then my cousin use it. 4th and 6. Here comes the punt. How much do you pay for Sky Sports, BAL? Oh, all my snifflings make my nose get dried out. Sorry, guys. Keep rubbing my nose. Happy Halloween. Woo. This Giannis commercial feels like such a old school commercial. Like it feels like an old like 90s like sports commercial. Let's see. What's KO MS? Yeah, what is KO? How much does KO you pay monthly? Pay nothing for NBA through Sportsbet every game through Sportsbet. Oh, really? That's not bad. Yeah, with the NFL, you can get all the another trick for like NFL games. You can get your local games in your well, I don't know if that works for y'all out there. You might be able to still get Monday and Thursday night games on the NFL app for fantasy. They show a lot of games on there too, and you just have to have an NFL account. I don't know exactly how it works or what the restrictions are, but I know you get a couple games. That's how I used to watch a lot of football whenever I was out and about, was through the app. I remember Halloween 2021. What was Halloween 2021? What was special about it? Because I can't think of anything. Skyla said, Skyla, send me a picture if you looking dressed like Holga so I can show chat. I'm so sad we couldn't go to Colby's. Yeah, no, me too. Me too. That's okay though. $35 a month SB for KO. $35 a month. It's not bad. That's not bad. Pay 20 pounds a month. It's like, yeah, like $25. Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Has deals all the time. I haven't paid full price for 4 years now. Oh, wow. Damn. Can't beat that. But that gets me NFL, IndyCar, F1, T20 cricket, 2 plus soccer, rugby, and golf and stuff. Yeah, no, that's a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Winston 5'2" got his knee tore up. Oh, was that on Halloween? I forgot that. Yeah, very true. Wait, was that on Halloween? God, that's how you know? Okay, because that was against Tampa Bay, right? I was actually at that game. So me, Skyla, my cousin Colby, and his now ex-wife, we were all at the game for that matchup, and I totally forgot him getting injured in that one. I think we were just tore up, but that was a fun game. Skyla started the Who Dat chant walking out down the tunnel, and that was also Skyla's first ever NFL game, first ever Saints game. So it was a pretty cool day. MS was explaining to Zach yesterday about the pre-cable days and when all sports were on the 5 FTA channels. Yeah. 2nd and 2, pitch out the hall, has a good lead blocker, breaks the hole, cuts through the middle, and we'll get a big time game. First down. Cheesehead, what is happening? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I didn't really get to talk to you much about it, but how was the game the other day, man? Did y'all had a good time? I know y'all happy to see the win. Were y'all just there for the day, or did y'all stay out there for the whole weekend? Yeah, so I sent it. Oh, did you actually send it? We were all talking about making fun of you. I I 100% didn't think you would sitting. I thought you would think it was embarrassing. So, guys, this is what Skyla dressed up as today for Halloween at her work. If I can get it to focus. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera. Just do your job and focus. There we go. That was Skyla for Halloween today. I'm trying to get the focus long enough, but y'all get the point. Y'all get the point. Let's see. Just got back from a volleyball game at school. They won, so it'll be playing for state championship on Saturday. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Congrats on the volleyball team. Where's Non at? Non took a day off today. We were supposed to both be off today. Because I was supposed to go out of town to my cousins for Halloween, to go spend time with the god kids and stuff, but we weren't able to make it. And to be honest, I was just home bored. So I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and stream. So he may come pop in, later on. He's working on some different videos for our channel as well as his channel today. Tell Nana said hello. Well, Nan, if you're listening, Misdemeanor said hello. The bad said a Kiwi. Yeah, it was good. It was probably too close, but we got the win with Malik again. We went down on Friday morning, came back on Sunday morning, 6-hour drive. Well, that's not too bad, man. At least y'all got to, enjoy, enjoy a little bit of time out there. Show the group pic. Oh, okay. Can I put it sideways? Yeah, I can. And get to focus. So that's the group picture. They were dressed up as Dodgeball, the underdog story. There is a flag, so I think it's gonna be first down Jets. Still 0-0. Non said hello, misdemeanor. BL said, oh, hang on. It's been 1st November for a whole hour, and I still haven't changed my calendar. Shame. BL, why did I, could have assumed that you're totally a calendar person? You probably got, pictures of dogs on it. Little different dogs for each month. Is November, Dalmatians or something like that? What up, Ron? We were talking about you yesterday, brother. Ron, are you in the Discord? MS has some crazy stories to tell you. me and SB were joking about you. We're like, man, they were like, man, Ron is the most funny person on the channel. His quick little jokes and punches and little play on words and stuff that he does is top tier. And I was like, dude, it's so good. And I was telling him the story about how whenever you joined Dolph's channel for the first time, I was like, bro, it's so good that Dolph thought he was real deal, doing some stuff, and he blocked him instantly. It was funny. Sid went down to St. Augustine on Saturday. To St. Augustine? I got you. Cool, man. A Wiggles party. Yeah, right. A Wiggles party. Right, Sid, man. That's what it was. I've got some nice group pictures on my phone, too. There he goes. I'm sure group videos as well. My birthday's today. Main Star, you want a beer? Yo, hey, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, David. Cheers to you, brother. How old are we turning, David? How old? I did get a Duval shirt, but I thought it was kind of cool. So, a Duval shirt, yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's pretty cool though. whenever I go to different stadiums and stuff, I try to get some different stuff. Man, I actually went to PacSun the other day. I need some new clothes. I need to go shopping, man. I've been wearing the same clothes for like 3 years now. But man, they had some like super dope like sports graphic tees at PacSun the other day, and I wanted to buy all of them until I looked at the price, and I was like, yeah, I'm not spending $30 for a graphic tee. I'm good. Not from a chain store. If it was someone that I just wanted to support, then yeah, sure. But like from a chain store, there's no reason why the shirt shouldn't be like $20, $25. There was a Miami one for Inter Miami that was like super sick. They had a Lakers one that was pretty cool. I think there was a Cubs or a White Sox one. Can't remember. There was a baseball one. Maybe it was Dodgers. That was pretty cool too. Is dodgeball really a thing? You've never played dodgeball, BAL? I mean, it's definitely a sport. Like they for sure have like competitive dodgeball and stuff like that. But like, have you actually never played dodgeball? Dodgeball is awesome. I used to love playing dodgeball in PE so I could hit the mean girls and not get in trouble for it. Hell yeah. I was a dog at dodgeball. It was one of those sports where being tiny helped a lot, and I also was very quick and had very good reflexes, and I could do like flips and stuff, so I would always do some crazy ass shit. Dogs, no trains. Wait, what? Oh, it's trains on your calendar. My bad. Hey, brother, mate, just cracked one for you. There it is. Little toss. Corley, he's gone into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Woo! Jets touchdown. Woo!
Oh, say that.
Touchdown. Yeah, football. Woo! Let's see. Said, see, I used to get the official Chargers calendar until I became a picture with the calendar on it instead of a calendar with a picture. Wait. Until I became a picture. Oh, until it became a picture with a calendar instead of a calendar with a picture on it. I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, that's stupid, ain't it, BAL? Like the whole point of the calendar is so you can write down like, you know, what your plans are. Oh my God, he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball before he got in the end zone. What a jackass. Send him packing back home. So apparently the ball is going to go back to the Jets at the spot of the fumble, but the ball lands inside the end zone. So that should be a safety, right? Should that not be a safety? What is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is not real. So for those that aren't watching, Corley runs the ball in for a touchdown, but before he crosses the pylon, before he crosses the line to score, he drops the football. He just drops it. And this is so bad because this actually happened last week too, and they got away with it. So everybody in the league should have been having this meeting like, hey, don't do this shit. This is stupid. Score the touchdown, spike it afterwards, throw it to the fans, hand it to the ref, but don't just drop the football. That is incredible. My God. Ron said, thank you for the compliment. Yeah, man, dude, we were cracking up. But yeah, if you have Discord, Ron, make sure you come join into it. One thing I am trying to do, and this goes for everybody, just to let y'all know, whenever I have free time and we don't have a stream and we don't have like a recording session planned out, there will be times throughout the year where I'm planning on going live on Discord. And it's not like a live stream. I'm just gonna show the game, whatever game that I'm watching, and just come in, turn your mics on, no camera from me either, and we're just gonna talk and bullshit, just hanging out. So if anybody ever wants to come join in and do that, more than welcome to. But yeah, we were talking about you. We're telling some stories, and we're like, man, Ron has got to hear these. But they're definitely not stories that we could say on YouTube. So that's why they're Discord exclusive stories. Tomorrow, your time, I'll be, but yeah, I got you. But you'll be 57. All right. Well, happy 57th birthday, brother. Happy 57th birthday. Cheers again. If you're a member, go ahead and spam some cheers in the chat, guys. Go ahead and spam some cheers. So because it touches inside the end zone, it's going to be ruled a touchback. I thought it would be a safety, but it's a touchback. So therefore, instead of a touchdown, the Texans get the ball at the 20-yard line. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. 20 quid for a cat. 20 quid. That's like what? That's like $25 us, right? Like 23, something like that. 23.50. That's ridiculous. They always got free flags or whatever at the games. Oh, do they really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like getting different things when I go to different stadiums, man. I mean, not saying I'm aware of it, but I mean, getting like a little collection would definitely be cool. I used to do that. Like, I used to have gym shirts that were all like sports stuff. So like, I would turn them into cutoffs. So I had a Cardinals, a Bears one. I had a Cubs cutoff, a Yankees cutoff, Astros cutoff. I had a bunch of different ones like that. Stroud play action is going to go ahead and roll out, and his blockers just decide to not block at all. They were just like running, looking at him, look at the player chasing him, and then they both go the opposite direction of the player that's coming at him. This is, man, we should have played the unders on everything, guys. We should have played the unders on everything. No touchdowns is what we should have played. No touchdowns, unders on everything. This is unbelievable. Officially Bureau clock. There it is. Well, now it is. I may have played dodgeball when I was a Cub, but then I grew up. I mean, I don't play as an adult now. No. They do have people that do it, though. But that's the same thing like with people that go and play like, cornholes and different things like that. Just a different way for adults to get some exercise. And you always got those few that take it too seriously. How about that PE thing where you'd be the target and there's people waiting to throw the ball to you in the sides called highway? I know what you're talking about. We didn't call it highway, though. We called it something else, and I don't remember what. I know what you're talking about. Zach Wu is as weak as the Texans defense. What up, man? Showboating shit. Right. Touchback. Yep. Unbelievable, man. Tell us, you know the rules, right? City of Jacksonville isn't great, though. We got a hotel downtown kind of thing, and we could walk around, but apparently it's not safe, so we just Uber everywhere. I've heard like mixed things about Jacksonville, too. I mean, I feel like a lot of main cities are kind of like that, but So right now, the player that down, he's doing some like serious stomach breathing, which makes me nervous. Not sure what the injury is, but normally when you see someone breathing out their stomach like that, it's not a good thing. So he is going to go ahead and stand up here. I wonder if it's an injury to his arm. He's kind of holding his arm up. I wonder if his arm. Oh, there it went. Yep. Oh, yep. There it went. Oh, that shoulder popped straight out. There went the shoulder. It's gone. It's popped out. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's tough. New York Jets, aka the meme team. Right, exactly, bro. He should pay $1 million forfeit for dropping the ball. I agree. The drop ball sounds like doing a bookmark maker a favor. That blatant. It happens so much too, man. It happens so much too. Damn, Jets, that touch. Womp womp. What up, nephew? What up, Jerry? What up, Unc? How you doing, my brother? How's your week? How's everybody's Halloween, man? Is anybody... Cheese, I'm surprised you're home. I guess you got class tomorrow, huh? I was surprised you're not at like a Halloween party or something like that. With your high school friends and everything. With your school friends. Or your homies. Yeah. Hope y'all all are enjoying y'all's Halloween. I hope y'all are being nice. Hope y'all have scared a couple kids or a couple adults. Hand out some candy, all that good stuff. Jets, that's Tom Womp Womp. That was dumb from that. Yeah, the running back. Yeah. Rodgers looking to throw passes. He's going to get tackled immediately as Devontae Adams, but we got a catch. That's the first 3 yards of our 50 that we need. And the first, 20 that we need from Rodgers. That's Rodgers' first completion. He has 4 completions, 14 yards. That's incredible. Reminds me of Sean Jackson in Philly. Same thing. Yeah. I was wearing my Duval shirt today. Nice, man. This Barber, Jets fan scrambles. I've seen a player drop the ball before the goal line at their 75-yard pump before. Yeah, I've seen that too. It's like, dude, just cross the pylon. Like, man, it's your baby, right? The ball is your baby. I don't know why you just dropped it like that. So stupid. I made fun of for playing softball at 43. Did you really? That's so stupid. Like, softball is... Like, right now, the cool thing is to make fun of people for playing, like, soft pitch. Like softball and stuff like that, or cabbage ball. And I'm like, why are people so angry at adults playing a sport, hanging out with friends, and getting some exercise? Like, the only answer to me is that either they're fat, overweight, and just lonely, and they have no friends to go hang out with. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. It's like, it's one of the three. Like, why are you mad about... Oh my God, the ball gets fumbled again. Texans pick it up. He coughed it up. And it's a touchdown. I think it's a fumble. They're going to review it. They're going to review to see if he made a football play. But I think it's a catch and a fumble. And I think it's a touchdown for the Texans. And they're going to go ahead and call it a touchdown now. This is the craziest game I've ever seen.
I immediately regret this decision.
Oh, no. No, it's incompletion. It's incompletion. Okay, it's incompletion. I thought he turned around. Let's see. Grabs it, tucks it. No, he didn't complete the tuck. No, it's incomplete. It's gonna be incomplete. The weird thing is, if he had to stick him on his glove, he wouldn't have dropped it. Right. I'm good. I stayed in like every Halloween. Did you? Yeah, I was supposed to go around with my nephews and stuff like that, but they just live so far away. And we just weren't able to make it this year, unfortunately. That's okay. I like Halloween, man. I like it, but Halloween just isn't a thing in my city anymore. Look at this, dude. Somebody, Ron, make a meme. Make a meme right now. Ron, I need a meme. I didn't even touch it yet. Like, I didn't even drink it. Just, I feel like there's no way after I told y'all to make a meme about it that y'all like aren't gonna make a joke about me. So I'm just gonna, I'm just stopping y'all from doing what y'all do best, which is troll me. See, y'all just got nerfed y'all. You don't really do the parties. I gotcha. Yeah, I really wasn't a huge party person either, but I'd get together with my friends and have little get-togethers, like, close friends. Like, we get like 6-7 of us, hang out, do some stuff. Maybe day, but it's noon here, therefore. Oh wait, cheers, non-cement others. Only 9 a.m. So only on Great Northern. Oh, okay. I got you. Yikes! Bucks down 22 halftime versus Grizzlies. Morant. Wow, Morant's doing his thing. Scottie Pippen looking really good. 13 points, 14 minutes. Really nice. What's worse, miss, playing softball or being 43? Good question. You know what? I don't think. You know what? Neither, man. Like, growing old is a blessing, man. I don't like people that making fun of people that are older is so silly. The troll is funny, but man, getting old is a blessing, man. Get to experience life, all great things. Being a Saints fan is tough, but being a Jets fan is much tougher. I will agree with that. Not playing softball at all, BA. You know what? That is worse. You're right. You're 100% right. This is a fun game for all the wrong reasons. Exactly. I guess Zach's excited. I'm just cracking up. It's just unbelievable. I guess Zach's... Oh, that's your meme? I guess Zach's excited? Yeah, okay. It's just exploded in his hands. Don't worry, Zach. It happens to all of us once. It's like, what was the meme that was going around recently? It was like, have y'all ever played like Heads Up 7-Up? It's like when your crush picks you on Heads Up 7-Up. I think they call it another game too. I don't know what the other name for it is, but we called it Heads Up 7-Up. So another punt in this exciting Thursday night game, but we've had some fun so far. I don't get making fun of people that try to stay active. Now in our park, it's shared. So there'd be soccer and netball, and all I can say is netball players are assholes. Well, yeah, if you're being an asshole, that's a different story. I totally agree with that. Wow, great punt by Thomas Morstead all the way down to the 2. all of the things that's happened so far in this game, the most exciting thing has been a 75-yard punt by Thomas Morstead. Crazy. Getting old means I can play with trains while pretending it's a serious hobby. And no one can tell you otherwise, BAL. Oh yeah, look at netball. We pass and stop. We're so tough. Now, if like they got their space and you try to intervene in their space, then I mean, yeah, I guess I can see so. But like, if people are already practicing and playing, they're like, oh no, this is ours. It's like, fuck off. My fantasy team is coming together pretty well. Just need a running back too. Geez, your team is good, man. You don't have to have every part of your team be phenomenal. I mean, it's good to have it, but just having a solid piece is, you know, if you only have one piece that you're worried about, then you're in a great spot, especially this year. Also not sure about Johnson in Baltimore now. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Getting old allows me to spend more money on the race sim. Right. Well, Mainstar, your mom hasn't been telling you that you're spending too much money on the race sim yet? It's a joke from yesterday. If y'all would have been there at the Discord, y'all would understand the joke. If y'all would have been there at the Discord, y'all would understand the joke. Mixon, good run. First down. First down. Hey, I have $15. Never got over them from when I was a little girl. Hey, nothing wrong with that. My most embarrassing thing, if Skyla is here, I'll let her tell y'all my most embarrassing thing. And like, I low key can't get rid of it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Us basketball players would get kicked out an hour before they play to change the rings. They just rotated since there's no basketball. Since there's a basketball and a netball ring is behind it. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, an hour's a little ridiculous. 15 minutes is completely fine. Players just have inferiority complex. Yeah, you're probably right. There's definitely those sports that people do that. Yeah. Ron comments on dolls in 3, 2, 1. I was made for it too. All right, 2nd and 7. Stroud under center. Mixon back there. Bunch package. We're going to have Take Dell moving back and forth. Handoff again to Mixon. Good run. That's the only thing they can do right now is run the ball. Another first down. MS more racing sim against 2. Yeah, SB, who are you racing against again? Boomer. Well, you're not even a boomer. I don't even know what you're considered, but that's just what I went with because that's what all the kids say. Good catch for Schultz. He'll go ahead and stretch out for a good game, about 7 yards. So a little screen, and they just kind of run right into each other. Sauce Gardner tries to lay the big hit on Schultz instead of just trying to wrap him up and slowing him down, allow him to get 7 yards. Yeah, it's absolutely a mistake. Again, NFL players are not wrapping up nowadays. It's just horrible, man. 2nd and 3, handoff Mixon. Mixon breaks free, has a hole, gets into the secondary, And it'll be brought down for another
First down.
But there is a flag. There is a flag. There it is.
Flag on the play.
It'll be a holding. It's going to be on Woods. Oh, yeah, it's a bad holding, too, and unnecessary. Second and 13, Stroud scrambling. Now rotating out to the right, throws down the sideline, finds a receiver. And it will be caught. Deep catch by Robert Woods. Make up for his penalty. NFL players don't wrap up anymore. Nowadays, they effing rap like they're the shit. Oh, I don't know if that right foot came down. Let's see. Oh, no. It dragged. It's good. It's good. I saw pellets. Stroud's going to go ahead and run out of bounds for a gain of 2. Let's see. That's the stop fannying around and start playing football flag. Yeah, pellets. Yes, look at the pellets. Why are the announcers trying to make it seem like it's not? Y'all saw the second replay and it was so obvious the pellets were flying up. Great catch. Second and 6 at the 42-yard line of the Jets. Quentin Williams gets right through the line. He chucks one up. They're going to call a flag on that? That shouldn't be a flag. He fell. He tripped over him. Gardner Johnson's down. A non-contact injury, I believe. What? What? What was that? That's not a grab. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, man. What up, Big Buck? How you doing, my brother? Zach, your boy, about to be traded after the Carolina game. You know who I'm talking about, right? I have no idea who you're talking about. Who do you think's gonna get traded, Big Buck? I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't think there's anybody on our team that anybody would be worth trading for. Rapper 2, my stage name is the Slongtorious B.I.G. The Slongtorious B.I.G. What a name. First and 10, handoff, Mixon makes a miss. Another first down.
First down.
Mixon having a great game. I think I have Mixon bench too. SB, I'm in an Australian Racing League online group. Apparently, I'm the oldest, but I have the best gear. The younger ones are envious. That's what it is. That's what it is, Mainstar. They're envious that your gear is so good. For sure. They definitely didn't laugh at you for being old. What up, Jerry? Yeah, man, they just don't know how to tackle, brother. Granted, BAL, they're just players that can't tackle or stop a defense without doing it illegally. I'm looking at you, Broderick Jones. What race sims do you use, Mainstar? Lattimore? Do you think Lattimore's going to get traded? Where to? I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it if it happens, if you want to be honest with you. We got to start moving some pieces, and I think Lattimore, I don't know if Lattimore is part of that. I mean, he's probably our most valuable piece that isn't signed that could be traded. The only thing with it now is that Adebo, I don't think, re-signed. So then we're going to be down. I think that'll put it'd be Alante, Kool-Aid. If Adebo doesn't re-sign, who would be Amadi? Now you see why I'd be ripping referees every week. Yeah, it's horrible, man. To BAL or KC, supposedly. So where'd you hear that from, Big Buck? I haven't heard anything like that. I also haven't paid attention to too much Saints news lately because it's just been extremely negative. So I've just been avoiding it. Just been avoiding it. Not worth my stress. I knew it had been dry here. First fire weather warning in the summer received only 6 months ago. Oh, only 6 months to go. So you don't have any rain like planned, like the still looking like it's gonna be done by sunny skies. That's scary, man. Didn't y'all have a lot of fires last year or the year before? I know recently y'all had a bunch of fires. Another injury. Logitech direct drive wheels and 100 kg load cell pedals. There you go. BL, don't you do sim racing too? There's someone else on here that does sim racing. I can't remember if that's you or if it was Brian. Wind, it always is a big problem, bit like MS. Pitch out to Mixon. This time the Jets are all over. It'd be brought down. They just need to run up the interior. Going outside is not been working. They've been getting good early blocks and creating good separation early on, but once they spread it out and pitch it aside, Jets are able to recover quite well. Bad play. I remember playing SWAT 3 years ago, and this kid started trolling. So I told him I own my own PC, house BMW, and asked him how much did Daddy pay for his PC. Down bad, bro. Let them kids talk shit to you, brother. Sports Illustrated, last word on sports and on sport news yesterday. I wouldn't trust anything that Sports Illustrated says right now. Sports Illustrated, I saw like the most ridiculous write-up that I've ever seen. CJ Stroud scrambles for the first down.
First down.
They posted something the other day. Man, Nan, are you still here? Nan, do you remember what that rumor was that came out about some player or something like that? I can't remember if it was NFL or NBA, but everybody took it as gospel, and we were like, that's not true. They're like, that's just an assumption. Like, the person was just like, I think that this will happen. So you got to make sure you got to read the words in context. I mean, it's not impossible, but I mean, I could also have my own thing and say, I think whatever, Joe Burrow will leave the Bengals after this year. You know, doesn't mean it's going to happen. So unless it comes from a source where someone has like insider like knowledge, I wouldn't take it for too much. Because normally, like how you said, like if one source writes it, then and it does numbers, then another source will tackle onto it and add more to it as well. But like I said, I do agree that it'll be interesting because we will make some changes. I don't know what those changes will be, but I know there will be some in the future, and it could be very well be Marshawn Lattimore. 2nd and 12 from shotgun after the stop. Stroud steps up in the pocket, now getting pressured and has to just throw it away. Almost gets strip fumbled again. 3rd and 12 coming up. What up, Cameron? How you doing, brother? I'm doing well. What games? What games do you play, Mainstar? Don't like fire season around here, SB. Yeah, I bet not. Nah, it'll be Brian. I can't drive to save my life. Okay, then it must be Brian then. He said GT7, ACC mainly. Used to do iRacing a bit. Rodgers doing well to keep Jets scoreless. He's doing a phenomenal job to do that, for sure. I still haven't completed a single lap. Oh, you're right. We talked about that. We talked about this not that long ago. You're right. 3rd and 12. Stroud scrambling, stepping up, throwing over the middle, finds a receiver. Tank down, caught.
First down.
We might have a touchdown. I think it'll be Joe Mixon here. Joe Mixon up the middle for a touchdown. Great work by Stroud to move around. Also, a little bit of a no-look pass as well. Throws it crossbody, no-look to Tank Dell. I mean, it's a dangerous pass because they had 2 people on him. I don't know if I agree with the risk of the no-look, but it works, so I guess you can't say nothing. First and goal, Mixon, and touchdown. What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I say? Mixing up the middle. Touchdown, Texans. Let's see. The unders on passing yards certainly going to hit for us, Zach. However, the overs for total points, I had over 30. Yeah, I didn't like the overs 43 at all either. I didn't think that was a good play. That's why, and I said that from the beginning. Well, I also said from the beginning I thought Texans will win. I was gonna go Texans. I was gonna go. I think I probably would have went over on the points too, but I think I would have played over on CJ Stroud passing, which probably wouldn't have hit either. And neither would the over, so it wouldn't have mattered. Play F1 GP with every single driver 8 on in super easy mode and win every time. Extra points up and good. Kid's still knocking the door. I told him we're out of jerky. Were you handing out deer jerky, you big buck? Were you really handing out deer jerky? That's hilarious. Well, that's cool. I think you're actually the first person on here that actually gets kids during that gets kids coming to their door for Halloween. I don't think anybody else here has that. Christ be also GT7 and VR is amazingly immersive. Jets fans with paper bags. Yeah, dude, they just want to be the Saints so bad. Oh man. Oh, I'm delusional with how bad our Saints team is. I just don't have the patience, man. Sorry, and I have grid legends anyway. There you go. Hey, Jets fan, be optimistic. Maybe Aaron retires mid-year. Goodness gracious. I don't even think that'll save him, to be honest. I think they're just fucked. They're just fucked. All night long. All night. All night long. I can smell a Aaron Rodgers interception on the next drive. You can smell it. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? Yeah, we do it every year, but they get Jack Links with us, not the good stuff. Okay, fair enough. We had one neighbor that used to give out like water and soda cans. And so like that was our favorite place to stop because like if we were thirsty, we would just go to his house and we were cool with him. So he would just give us more drinks. And like my parents didn't give a shit how much soft drinks I had, but my cousin's parents did. So we'd go to his house and just go get soft drinks and then just get all hyped up on sugar and stuff like that. They would hate it. I was going to wear a paper bag to a London game after the Browns shut out the Chargers in 2018, but even the paper bag was too embarrassed to be seen in public. That's tough. And don't sing, please. Main star, what did I tell you? I have voice mixture between Fergie and Jesus. Stop it. I don't remember who it was with the bullshit take. Yeah, I don't remember either. I know it was written by Sports Illustrated, though. All right. Gotta go, guys. Son just showed up to raid my fridge. Oh, good, David. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. I hope you have a great birthday. Here's a question, Zach. If it is a different system, but what do you think is more disappointing, Aaron and Jets or the trio of Harden, KD, and Kyrie? Oh, I would say Aaron and the Jets. I'd say Aaron and the Jets because I think Harden, KD, and Kyrie could have worked if they stuck through it a little bit longer. I think if they could have worked if they stuck through it a little bit longer. I think they were a little too impatient. They wanted instant success, and they just think that happens in the NBA. It just doesn't. 1st and 10. At the 30. T. Lined up in the T formation. Brees Hall will move out to right. Little check down to Devontae Adams. He'll scramble free. Get about 13 yards.
Down.
All right, all right, all right. Let's get Adams touchdown here. Let's get Adams touchdown here and hope for a miracle and a prayer. As a kid, one of my old neighbors used to give us popcorn packets and a can of soda. Yeah. I like that. Have a great Friday, David. Stock up on the fluids. Yes, sir. What about Benny and the Jets? Benny and the Jets. I can't stand that song. Benny and the Jets. Can't stand that. I don't know why I always just thought it sucked so bad. Trying to rescue said fluids, MS. Trying to rescue him, huh? Your son's about to take them all, huh? That's too funny, man. 2nd and 11 from shotgun. Brees Hall over to the left. Wilson's going to get the screen pass. It's a low one. No lead blockers and had no hope. What a play design. Unbelievable. Great play design. Yep. Let's run a screen with no lead blockers. Have Devontae Adams do a cut across the middle. That way it's not possible for him to help block. Man. Yeah. Good stuff. Really good stuff there. Love to see it. Please don't sing. I'm going to sing again. I'll do it again. Don't test me. Let's see. Oh. I like that song. Zach's singing as good as Donald Trump's dancing. What was his thing that he was doing like this? Isn't that what he was doing at one of the things? That was funny. Has the Jets and Giants ever had some have they ever had a home game on the same day? Same right? No. They playing around it. They playing around it. Oh my God, that knuckleball. If we had kids coming around here, I'd give them Mentos and Coke and make them eat the Mentos and drink the Coke right there on the doorstep and watch their blast down the street. What? That's that sounds illegal. Nah, that wouldn't happen, Big Buck. Yeah. They plan around it. They might have had one where they had a Thursday night game, home game, and then a Monday night home game. They might have had something like that before. But that's probably about as much. Or maybe they may even a Sunday and Monday. I mean, I don't know what the turnaround is to get everything swapped out. I mean, I'm sure they probably could do it, but definitely not like on the same day. Like definitely wouldn't have a home game on Sunday for the Jets and then a home game on Sunday for the Giants. Candy corn. Nasty. 3rd and 10. Rodgers inside the 42-yard line. Ball snap. Need a first. Pressure comes. Jesus, man. Jesus. Oh, man. BAL, what was that paint drying channel that you were talking about? What was that paint drying channel? Can we watch some paint dry? What's the thoughts? You have to put Mentos in the Coke bottle. Just don't do it inside. I've actually never done the Mentos and Coke thing. Rogers playing up big a moment. Are they? Nice. Have you seen Mentos in a Coke bottle before, Zach? Yeah, no, I have. That's all I was saying. I was like, that's so effed up. I've never done it though, but I have seen it. Oh man, I love how Aaron Rodgers just goes back and sits down, looks at his little tablet. Let's see if Morstead can have another great punt. This is probably the most exciting moment of the game. What can Morstead do? And the snap and the punt. This one's going to be a short one. Fair caught at the 28, 29 yard line. And we'll have the Texans come back on the field with the final minute 49 to go in the half. I might be in troubles with Roger passing me. Yeah, just a little bit. Keep dumping that nasty ass candy corn on the ground, dude. I can't stand candy corn. It's so disgusting. I think Skylar likes candy corn. Skylar, are you in here? Are you the person that likes candy corn? I know there's somebody that I know that likes it, and I just think it's gross. Still need one passing touchdown for Roger, one reception for Adams, two receptions for Wilson, one reception for Schultz, man, again, Will, any receptions right now just sounds horrible. Second parlay, 90 passing for Stroud, 150 passing. Yeah, those. None of those are looking very good. Bloke on the scoring bench dressed as Beetlejuice. Oh, is he really? Wasn't paying attention so much then. Again, Will, I might be in trouble with Rod. Yeah. It's called Watching Paint with the Aints. Shut the fuck up, BAL. Someone give BAL a 30-second timeout. Guys, shut up, BAL. I am going to make an emote that just says, shut up, BAL. Oh my goodness. I can't. That's funny. You suck. I love you, but you suck. The frozen chair is more exciting than this game. As well as mixing two receptions. Man. God. That was good. That was good. You know what? I'll give you the cheer. That was good. Good joke, BAL. That was good. Good stuff. Yeah, it makes it two receptions. Yeah, I don't know. You misdemeanor likes candy corn. Okay, Tank Dell. First down. Brought out of bounds, 43 seconds to go. Should be just about in field goal range. Yeah, I can't stand candy corn misdemeanor. I think, man, can't believe it still exists. You know what I mean? Watch that website, tells you how many minutes you have left to live. Aaron Rodgers gestures. He makes a good Halloween costume. Absolutely. What in the hell is candy corn? That's candy corn. Pass in the end zone towards Hutchinson's incomplete. But yeah, that's candy corn. I don't know. I think I used to think it was good, but I haven't tried it in a while. Nasty. BAL is king. That was so good, man. But you can't stand Candy Shop by 50 Cent, right, Zach? Sing it. Take it to the candy shop. I was like forbidden from listening to that song as a kid. Man, like we listened to a lot of raunchy music too, but like that song was the one my parents did not let me listen to. And if any of my friends listened to it in the house, they would like lose their shit and send them out. Or at least my mom, at least, not so much my dad. But I do remember the first ever CD that I owned. I got a radio, like a little boombox radio for Christmas one year. And my grandma bought me she went to Walmart or Kmart at the time and said, "Hey, my grandson is getting a radio for Christmas. What is a good CD that kids like, And they never asked how old like I was. So they suggested her to buy the 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying album. Down goes Stroud. Fourth down and Stroud is hurt. But bought me the Get Rich or Die Trying album, and she bought the explicit version. So we're outside, like jumping on our trampoline, listening to "I'm a Mother PIMP," and my mom came outside, and her face turned like just white. She was like, "Oh my god!" Like, man, it was funny. It was funny. And then what made it even better was like, not even like 2 weeks later, after we returned the CD and got the clean version, my mom was like drunk or something, and we were like, it was like we had like a block party, I guess, and she had been drinking, and she came outside and she starts singing it, cursing it. So it's like she made me return the CD, but then a week or two later, she's out there screaming, "I'm a motherfucking PIMP," and I'm just like, oh my goodness, what is happening? Brian said fantasy points would be through the roof with this game. Yeah, absolutely. Anyone that has anyone in this game, I have Brees Hall. Yeah, I'm just, ecstatic. We call it bird seed BAL. Candy Cornholio. And the great Cornholio. I got the magic stick. I'm the love doctor. 50 Cent stole that from me. I feel like it's an 80s candy. Geez, are you calling the people in our chat old? Is that what you're doing right now, Cheesehead? Is that what you just did? Look, you're by yourself, bro. Look, you just called everybody but you in here, I think, right now, old. I think you and Ginwell are the only young ones in the chat right now. Or younger ones. 50 doing now. What's 50 doing nowadays? I mean, a lot of stuff. Wow. Well, that new kicker didn't work out. No good from 56. Now, Jets have a chance to actually put some points on the board before half. Just 22 seconds, but 3 timeouts. Is that Fairburn? Yeah, just hooks right. Hard poor corn. That was a miss, BAL. That was a miss. You didn't go 2 for 2. You're 1 for 2 right now. 1 for 2. One for 2. All right, 1st and 10. Rodgers at the 46-yard line. Ball snap. Has to get rid of it quick. Finds Devontae Adams on a time route out of bounds. Well, let's stack up the yards at least. We need a lot of points in the second half, but who knows? We've seen crazy things happen. The tough part now is that we're going to need both teams to pass the ball a lot in order to get the touchdowns quick enough. So we're kind of like battling ourselves at the moment. It's timeout. There you go. Timeout. Yeah, see, that one didn't work. That one wasn't good. 2nd and 5 from shotgun. Brees Hall out to his right. Devontae Adams wide right. Looking towards Adams' ways. Just going to shoot a timing route. Gets to the hands of Adams, and Adams drops it. That was a great ball. How long should I time out Zach for? 1 million. Yeah, that's just a bad miss for Devontae Adams. Bad miss for Devontae. Bryce said that's payback. Right. 3rd and 5. Devontae Adams again. Bad pass. Jesus Christ, man. What does that even do? What does even a pass across the middle do there? And the boos are coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. But it's a huge 1 for 2, so I'll take it. It is a big 1 for 2. I definitely will. I'll give you that. It's a big 1 for 2. We'll say it's 1.5 out of 2 because that other one was really good. A minute for every year is standard. So 28 minutes. That's my timeout. So Sinbad, when you say something ridiculous and we time you out, what's that like? Just ask Zach how his face. Shut up, Paid Star. Fantasy is so bad, dude. It's the most. I'm telling you, it's the most embarrassing year of fantasy football I've ever had. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I wonder, can I make this bigger? Oh, I can make this bigger now. Oh, nice. Well, a little bigger. I wish I could bring this in. Oh, wait. Oh, they finally fixed it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. They finally fixed this. Okay, I've been waiting for them to do this. Okay. That might not have made a big difference for y'all, but it definitely looks a lot better for me. Shut up, BAL. I'm going for the overs today. I finally won last week in fantasy. Did you really? Nice, nice. Brian said triple triple double for Ja today, halfway through the third. Wow, unbelievable. That's awesome, man. Good to see Ja doing well. I like Ja Morant. I think he's a bit of an idiot. I hope, you know, with all that BS that he was going through, you know, a couple years ago. But I think as a player, I really like Ja. All right, y'all, we're gonna go into halftime. I will be right back. We're gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and we'll look at the stats and see how far we off. We're pretty damn far in our parlay, but we'll check it out. I'll be back in just one moment. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. All right. Let's see. Finally won last week on fantasy. Chair time again. Woo! Hope he learns better from it. Yeah, I hope so too, Brian. I hope so too. Zach's checking up on the paint. Yeah, go check out the paint. Chair deserves a logie. You mean a emote? Is that what you're saying? A emote? A chair emote? Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. I have I haven't looked at our paper of like ideas in a while. I probably need to go through them again. Maybe I can get some. Maybe I can get some stuff made up for before January. I'll sit down with Nan and go through some of this stuff. I know I have one that's literally just about that. I don't know what this is. I still got to make that short of Skylar doing the shoey. I'll probably work on that. I might work on that tonight after stream. That can be thrown away. Okay, this doesn't matter. Okay, I do need this. Let's see. Oh, I got, oh, goddamn, how many things I got up here? Holy shit. Let's see. Oh, do need that. Okay. All right. Let me. All right, we'll do this since this game is so boring. Give me some ideas for some different emotes that y'all would like on the channel. So we got a chair emote. We talked about some other ones. Give me some ideas. What's some ideas we could do for some emotes for possibly in January? I know we've talked about a couple the last couple of streams, but I did not write them down. Or sniffing it. It might be sniffing some paint. Yeah, maybe so. Oscar, SB, Sinbad, and Oscar. There it is. Oh, a Logie. Oh, is that like an award? Is that what that is? It's an award? Okay, got it. Hasn't the WBBL viewership died off this season? I'm not sure. Women's you talking about women's BBL, Big Bash League? I'm not sure on that. Someone can let me know. Or look in the window. Goodness gracious. This is TVMS, not a movie. My goodness. MVP award goes to the chair. MVP for the chair. What up, Nan? Third test, New Zealand, India starts in 2 hours. A big one for India. Third test in 2 hours. I'm trying to think what time I need to get up tomorrow. I haven't heard back from my early client yet. I low-key don't feel like getting off after this because I don't have anything else to do except for watch YouTube videos and go to sleep. Is there any sports going on after this? Once this game ends? I wouldn't cover the whole thing for the test, but I might pull it up and just watch some of it if y'all would like to do that. If y'all would be willing to chill with me for a couple more hours, that's up to y'all. Crying ain't emote. No. No. Did you like your thumbnail? No, I did not. I was actually joking about it as soon as I got on. I went looked at it. I said, why has no one made fun of this thumbnail yet? I said, I don't even remember sitting this picture in whenever we were doing our thumbnail headshots. I was like, goodness gracious, I look like such a tool. Like, woo! Could you tell it was like fake for a thumbnail, guys? Could you tell it was fake? That shit cracked me up. This game is atrocity bad. Somehow worse than Denver versus New Orleans. Shut up, Brisket. You know what? A shut up emote is necessary. That's gonna be one for sure. A shut up emote, a chair emote, that could be funny. But you're right, it definitely is. It's been fun bad though. I will say this game has been fun bad. The Saints Denver game was just bad. This has been fun bad. We had fumble in the end zone that the dude dropped it before getting across. Then we had like back-to-back fumbles at one point. Like, yeah, this has been a fun, stupid game. Tibet said 46. What are we spamming 46 for? NBA, is there some NBA games? Oh, never mind. 46. Cricket stuff. Got it. Empty stadium at a Saints game emoji. Shut up. Not even midday yet here, Zach. Not well. Good for you. It's late for me. It's not that late. It's like 9 o'clock. Yo, Rising Rhino and family, what is up, guys? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. What a horrible game of football that we're all stuck here watching. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you, Rising Rhino, for rating the channel. Guys, make sure if y'all haven't already, hit the like button over here. But more importantly, make sure y'all hit that like button over on Rising Rhino. Make sure y'all hit that share button on his channel too. You can share his live stream to your Facebook, your Instagram, your Twitter, your X is X. I don't even care. Or you can just share it to YouTube as well. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you, Rising, as always. Hope y'all all are doing well. Rising, let me ask you a question, man. If you're still here while I got you, what is your thoughts on Anthony Richardson and the situation with him taking himself out of the game? And then I'm not sure if it's fake news or real news, but I saw recently that that they're benching him, right? So they are officially benching him, and Joe Flacco is going to start for the rest of the year. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Thank you for the number 11 like Giants fan. How you doing, Giants fan? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Gus Wolf? Appreciate you stopping by. The Irish Panic. I like that name. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Sticks of Maine. How you doing, Sticks? What's good, brother? Let's see. Where was that? MS, is that like a two-person Mexican wave? Have a great stream. Thank you. Happy Halloween, guys. Womp womp. A womp womp emote. Womp womp. I feel like that's a good idea. But like, I would want it to be, I don't want it to just be the words. Like, I have to figure out something that's similar. That, yeah. But I can see that. What's up, Ryan, aka Awesome? What up, man? Hit the thumbs up. Appreciate you, my brother. Willie Snyder in the building said chubby unicorn raid. Y'all are not calling Rhino a chubby unicorn. That is awesome. That's awesome. What's up, Willie? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. AAU Triton, what's up, man? Welcome. Giants fan said go Jets. A Giants fan cheering on the Jets? That's actually crazy. I never thought I'd see that. What's up, man? Ma'am. Joseph in the building. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Risk in the building. Anybody but the Chiefs? Question mark. Anybody but the Chiefs? Shut up, Streamlabs. Noise definitely needed. Shut up. Oh, you want me to get like a noise? I don't know if they have sounds yet for YouTube. I have to look into that. That would be funny though. I could make a like shut up like sound on my soundboard. I can do something like that. I'd rather just say it. But there is that what is that one it's from a show and he's just like shut up. I could do that. You can watch the Saints Grays highlights afterwards. That'll be 5 minutes of your life you'll never get back. Rhino Raiders, do we all know Aints are the worst team? Why is everybody pitting everyone against me right now? Y'all are the worst. Love you guys. Y'all are the worst. Only horrible if you have Rodgers on fantasy. Man, look. Only horrible if you have anybody on this team on fantasy, except for Mixon. I got Breece Hall. He ain't doing jack. I got CJ Stroud, but I have him on my bench, thankfully. He ain't done shit. I have Devontae Adams, and he ain't done shit. I mean, I'm in horrible. You heard a trade for AR. Trade for AR? Maybe so. I think he deserves to be benched and learn from Flacco. I mean, I think he should learn from Flacco too. I mean, we've always been a big spokesperson is the wrong word, but big advocate for like rookies come into the league that aren't like, number 1, number 2 overalls that have like the qualities to come into the NFL and play well, to start things off. Or aren't in the greatest of situations, you know what I mean? Like weak offensive line or a poor run game or poor wide receivers or something like that they should sit for a year or two before starting up. I'm a big advocate for that. Like, put rookies in a good situation. It's already hard enough going from college to the big leagues and the NFL. The pace of play is faster. The playbooks are way more difficult. There's a lot to it. So yeah, I agree with you. What are your thoughts on Anthony Richardson? Yes. Is it noon yet? Banana Bender Brian? Is it noon yet? Banana Bender Brian. What? You gotta do a poop toilet bowl emoji so I can spam it to Mozzie. I saw that too. Flacco starting the rest of the season. That's crazy. It is. Just make paint drying emojis so we can watch it during the next Saints game. Shut up. Rich is a man baby. Tough, man. Should the Strouds trade for Garrett Wilson? What do you mean? Should the Strouds trade for Garrett Wilson? Like, I'm confused. Maybe I don't understand what you mean by the Strouds. My bad, Irish Panic. Are you saying should the Texans trade for him? I mean, they already got enough receivers. I didn't think it was smart to grab Stephon Diggs. Yeah, the office shut up. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, I could do that. Did you see that after the Dodgers won last night, the Patriots sent their jet to take them back to Los Angeles, said thank you for beating the Yankees? Did they really? That's hilarious. The sample Dan Fouts from the Water Boy when he says, shut up, Brent. Oh, yeah, that is funny. Okay, I actually kind of like that too. All right, I'm we'll do sound bites. I gotta add these to the Discord as well. Okay, the office. Shut up, Brent. Yeah, that could be funny too. Excuses seems to come out of your mouth often. Who's making excuses? I said my team sucks. It's not excuses. I can't go out there and play for them. I'm saying that my team sucks. I drafted poorly. My players aren't playing the way that they should. I have nowhere to go with them. Nope. I have nobody on any of my teams that are appealing for other fantasy owners. Brees Hall with the run on 2nd and 5. He'll go ahead and get 4. I think he meant should the Houston Texans trade? Yeah, I thought that's what he meant too. And like, no. The Strouds, what we call it. Oh, that's what y'all call the Texans, the Strouds? That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, I forget because y'all are Colts fans over there. I forget. No. I disagree though. I don't think they should have grabbed Stephon Diggs. I feel like that messed up a lot of the chemistry, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I have Texans defense good for 20 points right now due to the touch. Oh, but hey, look, defense is good. Your voice pitch gets higher when making excuses. Does it really? I think it's me just more being exasperated by you calling what I'm saying excuses. I'm just like, what? Oh, I missed it. We got a Jets first down. Holy shit. Let's go. The office video earthquake drill for when we get the raids. The office okay. What would I call that? Just graphics, I guess. What would I call that? Just I don't even know what you call that. We'll just call it video overlays. The office earthquake drill. That could be funny. I like that. All right, 2nd and 5 at the man. Can they get across the 50? Screen out to Garrett Wilson. Devontae Adams actually holds his block. Garrett Wilson stutters. He will get past. Another Jets first down. Jets want a foul on that. Jets fans, shut up. Shut up, Jets fans. You're not getting a damn foul on that. Over 43.5 with this Jets offense is a crime. I am in agreement, Brisky. I am in agreement. I was 100% going to go Texans and unders. I don't know if I would have went under 220 for CJ Stroud. I probably would have went under 233 for Aaron Rodgers. But I would have liked 50 plus for Devontae Adams, and I actually did like a Devontae Adams touchdown, which doesn't seem likely. My other option for touchdown was Tank Dell, which has not happened yet. When we get 30 likes, guys, you'll hear exclusive free concert by Zach. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, put in your song request now. When a first down is the highlight of the game, you know it ain't a great game. Yeah, I know, BAL. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather Brian Adams. Brian's got pipes from what I heard. 2nd and 10. Screen out to Devontae Adams. He'll go ahead, break free a little bit. Another first down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold up, guys. Hold on. We're driving. Wait, you guys okay? 0.43.5, but under. Yeah, I know. They did it again. They did it again, Brisky. They did it again. You're giving me the W. Why? Because you won't drop them players to pick up replacements. Oh, is he's just holding on to his players? Is that what he's doing? Song request Africa by Toto. You know it ain't a great game when Zach starts telling the fans on TV to shut up. It's down bad, bro. Pass over the middle. I'm sorry. Was that a pass? I didn't even catch it. But 8-yard gain. Video graphic. Okay. Video graphic. Cool. Yeah, you know it's a bad game when I'm starting to yell at the fans. Facts. Second and 3 from shotgun is Aaron Rodgers. They're going to pass over the middle to Williams. Mike Williams with his first touch. Man, that's the most I've had to use this all game. We're looking good. Take on Me by Oha song request. Take on Me. I don't even know that song. You know, it's a tactical move, apparently. I mean, I'm not mad at that. If you are leading in the league and you have a lot of players on bye, just take the L. I am 100% in agreement with that. I'm 100% in agreement with that. You know, it's a bad game when the only thing we do is make fun of the Saints. Shh. God. I don't like you guys, man. Take me home. Take on me. I don't think I know that. I might do. I might do. Did y'all hear that? That's top tier English. I might do. I might know that. Take me up. Oh, I do know that. I got you. Watching on Giza. Song request. Shut up. Just shut up. What about the Pelicans? I don't want to talk about them either at the moment. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! Garrett Wilson in for the score. Touchdown, Jets! Yeah, Pelicans are looking a little rough right now too. It's hard to evaluate because Pels just look exactly what the Pels looked like last year. And it's like, but we're, last game, no Herb Jones, no DeJounte Murray, no Trey Murphy. I mean, those are three starters that aren't, three potential starters that aren't playing. Now, it's no excuse because the Warriors obviously missing a lot of their key parts as well. Extra point goes in, but just barely 7-7. So I can't really say much, but yeah. I mean, I think the Pels are going to be in the exact same spot as they were last year. They're going to be between the 7th and 10th spot. That's what it's going to be. 7th and 10th spot. Especially if the Spurs keep struggling the way that they are right now. Yeah, they sucked yesterday, Brian. Yeah, they sucked. It was bad. It was really bad. And like I said earlier, guys, just promoting the Discord as much as I can at the moment as we're trying to grow it a little bit. Really cool community that we have with the Discord. A lot of different sports. People sharing things all the time, every day, different links or different conversations. It's actually been really fun to watch y'all kind of go through things, and I can read it whenever I get some time. But I also will be doing random streams on the live sports Discord channel, the Discord voice channel. It won't be like a stream like this. It's going to be just a kickback where you can come on in, keep your mic on, come talk. I'll have the game playing in the background, and we can either talk about the game or we can talk about whatever while we watch the game. It doesn't really matter. Me, MS, and Sinbad, we were chilling yesterday, and we were talking about everything under the sun, just kind of hanging out, chilling, talking about the future of the channel, talking about, Main Star's too old for his race sim community. You know, and then talk about SB and try to figure out how old he is, but we still haven't figured out. Hang on, didn't I pick the Texans to walk this one? I think you did. You might have. I have 2 bets. Texans win. Rodgers 225 plus. Tank Dell touchdown plus 60 yards. Ooh. Joe Mixon 100 plus rush. Brees Hall 80 plus. Gary Wilson 80 plus. Dalton Schultz 40 plus. I like the second one a lot better than I like the first one. Just I don't know. I didn't think Rodgers would get over 220, but I did like the second one. I don't know if that'll hit either, but I think it'll be closer. That's kind of the plan. Anything can happen. I don't even know what Non said. Take on Me is classic MTV Jam. Oh, is it really? No, see, I just didn't even know. Oh yeah, that's pretty good odds. Dinosaur. Wait, what? Dinosaur? Oh, you calling Sinbad a dinosaur? Is that what you're calling? I feel like I missed a lot of comments, and now I just can't figure out where the hell I was at. So I'm just gonna skip to the bottom. Warriors actually changed up defense, and it worked pretty well against Pels. Oh, the Warriors look great, man. Defensively, they played really good. What we're seeing right now with the Warriors is young players that are actually showing up and not just relying on Steph, Clay, and Draymond, which is nice to see. Whether it was Waters, whether it was Pods, it was actually really fun to watch them play. What up, Sid? Sid, we were talking about you the other day. I feel like every time you come in, like Big Buck was actually in here earlier. I don't know if he still is. I know he said he had some more kids coming to the door for Halloween. But I hope your Halloween has been good. Appreciate you stopping by. Said Rodgers with the no-look pass looked a little Mahomey. I mean, look, Mahomes is not the only one that's done no-look passes. You know, like that's probably like one of the least favorite things with Mahomes is that everybody tries to claim that everything he's done is the first time it's ever been done. CJ Stroud did a no-look pass earlier today. On the pass that led to a touchdown to Tank Dell, it was a no-look pass. And talking about paint dry. Yeah, that too. That bus got me again. How in the world do you change up the defense in basketball? There can't be that many different plays on defense. Oh, there's a lot of different plays on defense, Brisky. I mean, your straight up is just man and zone, but the strategy behind the defense, it changes a lot. Yeah. And that's just, again, like getting more in depth of how basketball works and such. I mean, like, I know you're, a Detroit fan. So like, you got the Pistons, so you don't watch, which I can't blame you, but there's a lot of different play lineups and sets and stuff like that for both defense and offense in the NBA. And back-to-back games. I mean, Pels aren't known as a high-scoring team by any means. We're more of a defensive team that we try to win games like 102-95, something like that. That's kind of our style. Shit. Totally forgot that it does that. Excuse me. 3rd and 1. Stroud was able to walk through for the first down. My bad, guys. Forgot the salt makes the damn shit overflow. I just spilled salt all over my desk. Awesome. Okay, where was that? It's about making the right plays for the young Warriors. I agree. It's about making the right plays, and I think it's also, one thing too that I noticed is that, Steve Kerr went from a team that he coached. It's not Mixon, but the backup running back gets tripped up, had a big game, but is going to be short. Got eaten up by the turf monster. But Kerr is now coaching again. I think that's also a really big difference with the Warriors. He's now coaching again. I feel like not only did like the younger players get a little complacent, I think Kerr also got complacent a bit. And we're seeing him actually make changes and do things a little bit differently, at least through these first handful of games. And I think it's a really good thing. What was that? Was that community transport bus, SB? The kids only get candy if they come with their mommies. You were down bad, Ron. Didn't Aaron Rodgers create the no-look pass, or at least make it famous? Who came in a decade later after Rodgers? I wouldn't say that Aaron Rodgers created it either. Aaron Rodgers is definitely a more creative quarterback. The one player that sticks to mind for me that made no-look passes like quite often was always Matthew Stafford. But I know there's also been quarterbacks before then that did it as well. Peyton Manning never really did it. Drew Brees never really did it. Tom never did it. Aaron Rodgers might have been like one of the first, at least within like the last like 20-ish years, that made it more popular. You might be right. Nod will be able to correct me on that though. I like tackle D. You like tackling D? Ryan, are you trying to get a quote? Did Brian just get a quote, guys? You like what? Andrew still won't be happy if that happy with that Warriors win, Zach and Non. Yeah, no, Andrew definitely will not be. Yeah, no, absolutely wouldn't. You notice how he disappeared after they won the other day? Crazy. Love Andrew though, but it's just like, goodness gracious, man. The mommy would get the candy. Oh my God, stop it. Let's get inappropriate quick. Great defense by the Jets on the stuff in the backfield. A loss of 1, maybe 2 yards. 3rd down and 11 coming up. Pez were so hard that they had to change the NBA league rules to counter them bad boys. Hey, yo, old school Pistons. And even Pistons with Richard Hamilton, Chauncey Billups, and oh my goodness, I can see his face, but I can't remember his name. The one that was the more physical player on that Pistons team when they won the most recent championship. I loved that Pistons team. I was a huge fan. 3rd and 11 in Jets territory at the 25. We need touchdowns, guys. We need touchdowns. So we need a first here at least. Stroud pressured and sacked all the way down to the 37. God, every time these teams getting scoring opportunities, Stroud specifically is getting sacked. Get rid of the ball in these moments. You just turned a chip shot 43-yard field goal to now a 50. Unbelievable. Wow. Very true. I was definitely surprised to see them actually make change, especially with the stars. That really surprised me. Facts, yeah. No, MS, the bus taking me to Flemington tomorrow. 2-minute ride. What up, Willie? He said, question, what's your thoughts on fantasy NFL? Do you think you need players who will be in the playoffs? What do you mean by that, Willie? I'm sorry if I got a little late to your comment, man. I'm trying to read everything and commentate. Thoughts on fantasy NFL? Do you think you need players who will be in the playoffs? Do you mean do you think you need players that are going to compete on playoff winning teams? For the most part, I would say yes. I mean, in my priority of drafting, it's your first 3 rounds, I think everybody knows just about where you're going to go for. But I try to typically favor players that play for good teams is normally what my strategy is. I did not do that this year, and I'm struggling. So I mean, if you mean that way, then yeah. I mean, especially with when it comes to offense, it's you don't want to pick bad teams. You could even float around with some teams that are in that middle ground where they're on the edge of being wild card, teams like that. But for the most part, you want to draft within playoff teams. You might have a few star players that are going to get their points regardless because they are just the whole team of a bad one. You know what I mean? You might have some of those, but for the most part, you always want someone that's going to be winning. The only risk is that and that we haven't had as much as the last couple of years. Everybody has basically been fighting until the last game each season. You just want to make sure that you have backups. If you have somebody from the Chiefs who might not have to worry about their last game or two. So when you're in the championship, they might not give a shit, so they might be benching people. So like that's kind of like your risk. Do you play fantasy football, Willie? I'm having a stinker this year. They've been roasting me all season. I'm having a stinker year. I won last year in our league. We do have a league here for Real Fan Sports. We have actually 3 this year. We're gonna do it again next year. So if you want to join in, hit that subscribe button, join us. We announce it normally around the start of summer or like middle of summer, like sometime around like June-ish, and we try to hold the draft in July or early August. And the way we work it, or the way we're going to be working it next year, is where we're going to have our RFS 1 league, where that's going to be the highest level of our fantasy. The RFS 2 will be a level below, and then RFS 3 will be a level below that. If you're within the top 2 of those bottom leagues, you move up. So if you're first or second RFS 2, next year you move into the RFS 1 league. And if you're the bottom of those leagues, you move down. So we have a relegation is how we're going to do it next year. It's a free to enter. We're thinking about doing a paid one, but I'm not 100% sure on that yet. But it is free to enter with a prize at the end of the year. The last couple of years, we've been doing gifted customized pint glasses with your favorite NFL team, and then with the words RFS champ and the year that you won. But we're thinking about upgrading that to another level, but we'll see. Who's Big Buck? Yeah, I see it. Hopefully CJ you know who Big Buck is, Sydney. I can't tell if you're trolling or if you just don't remember. But you remember Big Buck. Or at least I would think you do. And yeah, I've seen. Hopefully CJ gets better. How did he get hurt? He wasn't really hit. Also, I'm not sure how he got hurt there. I'm not sure either. Jets rookie let go of the ball before the end zone. Yeah, unbelievable. Just sad. You sure it's salt? It's salt. Let's see. With different main set zone, man deep. Okay, yes. There's nothing wrong in being a. I gotta watch what I read when it comes to German, Ron, just so I don't say anything that gets us demonetized. That's funny. Colombian salt. Yeah, okay. Does it rub the nose a lot? I do rub the nose a lot. I have been doing that. My nose bled earlier, so I got it's all dried up. Always been a Buddy Hield fan. Same. I actually really like Buddy Hield as well. Little screenplay to Breece Hall. Good run. First down. Oh. They're saying that he wasn't brought down. We'll get a ruling on it in a second. Brett Favre was doing it before. Okay, Brett Favre was too. I wasn't sure if Stafford started his career before Rodgers. I didn't think he did. I don't know anything about Stabler, so I can't speak on that. They also changed rules for Detroit going to work Pistons too. Did they not? It probably did. I was too young to remember all that. Yeah, thank you, Piss. They're the reason why we end up having Jordan rules and now the LeBron rules. There you go. Your top players will be in the post. Oh, yeah. Where your top players will be in the postseason. Yeah, I think so. Willie. I feel like you want to have players that are competing for something, right? I feel like you want to have players that are competing on good teams that win often, that score often, that have that type of mentality. It's always a risk grabbing nice players like Breece Hall, for instance, who's supposed to be a good running back this year. I picked him in the first round, but this team has been bad, and so he therefore has been bad because they haven't been able to score, so they can't run. So it doesn't matter how good he is. I feel like wide receivers, you can get away with picking wide receivers up on worser teams, but running backs, you absolutely have to get running backs that play for good teams. You absolutely have to. Because if a team's down often by 17 points going into the late third, fourth quarter, they can't run the ball. So I agree. Nothing is unbelievable in this game apart from a good game. Ball snap, run up the middle. It's going to be Braylon Allen. He's going to go ahead and get a couple of yards and bring up 3rd and maybe 4. Or call it 3. Example, RB1 is Kamara. Yeah, I mean, you're in a tough spot. That's a good example of it, where it's Kamara is going to be really good, in the opening weeks and stuff like that. But now that the team is in a turmoil, it's like he still should get his touches, but the energy isn't there, especially when you're a star player like Kamara. Kamara just signed, and I'm a Saints fan, so I don't think AK is milking anything or anything like that. But you're also not going to risk your body or your health or anything like that when the team is not in position to make its postseason. Like, he is going to make some business decisions in moments, especially now being, what are we, 2-4, whatever we are about to be, or no, we're 2-6. So yeah, it's like he's going to start making more business decisions, and they're also going to try and start figuring out what else they have outside of Kamara, because they need to figure out what the future is. If I were you, I would try and trade Kamara. It'd be hard to. You have to find somebody that really likes him. Only the rules are really, because Mouse and Palace, 4th and 2. Jets are going to go for it here at their 40, or at the Texans 49-yard line. As timer goes down, I can't tell if they're trying to get him just to jump off sides. I mean, no, they're going to snap it, and they're going to throw it wide open. Devontae Adams. There we go.
Down.
But Devontae Adams takes a nasty fall. Oh, my God. Devontae Adams, I think, is concussed. He's either concussed or he got the wind taken out of him, because when he landed with the ball right on his sternum. So he could just be concussed. I hope he didn't slam his head onto the ground, because the way he was moving looked like a concussion. Let's see. Catches it here, takes a shot, and he just kind of bounces his head off the ground a little bit. Shoulder kind of lands awkwardly. I think he's concussed. I think he's out for the game. Guys. Zach's buying running shoes. Shut up. What do you guys think of Deontay Johnson at Baltimore? If he's your best third option on your team, you still start him and just see. I mean, the thing is, they have been trying to throw the ball more. I mean, and I think Deontay Johnson could be good for him. Like, I'm not believing, like, people are saying that, like, he's an instant must bench now and that his worth is going to go down. Because they have been trying to pass more, but again, like I said, Bateman is not good. Y'all saw that miss catch by Bateman. It was like a 40-yard ball, hit in his chest, and just bounced off it. Like that. Deontay Johnson wouldn't miss a shot like that. How the F is Tank Dell not getting way more looks? Because he's the only wide receiver that they're worried about covering. So they're putting their main man on him. They're doubling him. Why this Nate person have that as his picture? I really sent some shade thrown, laugh aloud. Y'all are still on that? I don't know. So Nate, I don't even think was a part of that joking thing, Sydney. I think Nate actually likes Dr. Pepper, and he told us the story of that picture. I don't think it's actually due to that funny joking thing. Yeah, right, Brisky. Yeah, right. Stroud has been shite as well. Yeah, he hasn't been good either. Stroud is elite, top 5 quarterback. His O-line is trash, though. Their O-line was great last year, and his interior offensive line has been horrible. But Stroud has been slow. The O-line has been bad, but Stroud has been slow. And you can't tell me different. I'm watching this game, and I'm watching him go through his progressions. Slow as molasses, like a rookie. Last year, he looked like a pro. This year, he looked like a vet. Right now, he looks like a rookie. He goes through his progression slow. He's not moving off the ball quick. He's not quick on his feet right now. I don't think he's been playing that great either, if I'm being completely honest. Line does have a bit to do with it. Let's see. It looks like they are going to go ahead and bring him into the tent for a concussion protocol. They're saying shoulder, but it didn't look like a shoulder thing to me. Do something with Schultz and Mixon. I need one more reception, Schultz, 2 more from Mixon, maybe. Yes, he was. I remember. Oh, was he? And that island boy, Mozzie. I don't remember. What kind of trade would be good for Kamara? He's a number 3 wide receiver in fantasy right now. No one is giving up McCaffrey. So the thing with Kamara, he's number 3 because of what he did in the opening 3 weeks, but now things have gone downhill. So either you catch somebody that hasn't been paying attention, right? You catch somebody that hasn't been paying attention and they have high hopes on them. I mean, always start it off high. I mean, if you're looking for running back, it depends on what you need. Like, I think 2 wide receivers would be a really good thing. Like, if you can get a solid like wide receiver 2 and then like a wide receiver 3, or a wide receiver 2 with a running back that could at least take his place or something like that. That's probably what I would look for. I definitely wouldn't do anything less than a 2-for-1 or a 3-for-2 if you have other moving pieces to sweeten the deal. Good catch on second down. Be 3rd and 1. I was supposed there with you guys and Mozzie. I've had this profile since I made this YouTube account like 15 years ago. And when I made the account, I was at my kitchen table. My dad loves Dr. Pepper. That's what it was. Your dad loves Dr. Pepper. Okay, so you were here, but you didn't have the picture because of her. Got it. Okay. I knew there was a story around it. Do not trade for CMC. Dude's going to tear his ACL. Yeah, I definitely would not do that either. 31. They're going to hand off to Breece Hall. Gets hit in the backfield, trying to fight. And they're going to either have to kick a field goal or go for it again. I need Breece Hall to run harder. After you miss that first defender, lower your helmet and run. Lower your helmet and fucking run. Goodness, it's not that hard. Trying to dance around, be all pretty. Where is Mozzie today? So Mozzie is I think Mozzie and Charles are both moving around right now. They put their grandmother to rest today. So I believe it was his grandmother from what I saw on his Instagram. So prayers out to Mozzie and his family. I believe that's what they were doing today. It was I think it was either his grandma or a great aunt or something like that in his family. So yeah, prayers out to Mozzie and Charles and all them over there. For now, I have Pollard. He's doing okay for me. Has Pollard been better? Well, look, dude, you know what? Calvin Ridley had a great game yesterday with Mason Rudolph playing, but now Levis is giving the starting job again once he comes back. So now I don't know what to do. I was thinking about starting him today, but I just can't trust it. I will trade Kamara for like James Conner or Montgomery. Why is he like our hair Zay Flowers if you can? Yeah, you might be able to do something like that. You might be able to do something like that. I don't think that would be a bad trade. Depends on how you feel about them. Like, I mean, I have mixed feelings about all four of those people, but like, I feel like that's a pretty fairish trade. You might be able to get something a little bit more. Maybe. Like, if you could find something that's like a step above Zay Flowers, then I'd say yes. I feel like people are going to still try to sell Marvin Harrison high, even though he shouldn't be being sold high. That's still ironic. It's definitely ironic, Sid. Definitely ironic. Yeah, great advice, bro. Yeah, definitely great advice, Brisky. And you know what's crazy, Willie? Brisky is brand new to fantasy. He started last year for the first time. Brisky actually knows the shit now. I've told him it quite a few times. He went a long way. Last year, he picked up, like, not in the draft, but like through free agency, he picked up and dropped like 3 Patriots wide receivers last year. I couldn't believe it. Now he's actually doing really good. Yeah, prayers from us. And you can trust me. I'm 6'2", should be undefeated. Yeah, should be undefeated. Yeah, it was his grandmother. Okay, I thought so. You also trade Josh Allen. Shut up, Brisky. Hey, Brisky, look, one advice for you, Brisky: don't beat a dead horse. You know what I mean? It was cool and it was fine and everything in the beginning, but definitely don't beat a dead horse because yeah, Josiah definitely got a little frustrated with it. Not that he was mad, but he was just kind of like, yeah, I'm just tired of hearing it. Especially since he isn't the one that made the trade. And I know you're not getting on Josiah anymore. You're getting on Mozzie for it. But yeah, don't beat a dead horse. It was funny for the day. Doesn't need to go any further. Then it just becomes annoying. You know what I mean? Should I start Connor or Jonathan Taylor? Oh, I'm starting Taylor with Flacco. What has Connor been doing? I haven't paid attention to Arizona football at all. I trust Jonathan Taylor more than I trust James Conner right now because I still feel like at any moment James Conner can get hurt. Even though John Taylor just came off an injury, still feel that way. Aaron Rodgers pressured again, almost sacked, throws up an egg, and it's gonna be a flag. It's gonna be a flag for roughing the passer. I think it's gonna be a flag for roughing the passer. I think they slam Rodgers down after the play. It's either that or a holding. I thought it was a roughing the passer. I'm surprised they don't kick a field goal there. I mean, a field goal ties it. That was kind of stupid by the Jets, huh? That interim head coach ain't doing the job correctly. I'll be there. I'll never let my... Yeah, I know what you're saying, Brisky, but it just gets annoying. You know what I mean? Like... So they're going to call illegal contact, yeah, by Stingley. I thought so. Let's see. He's going up against Mike Williams. First 5 yards. Hands. Grabbing. That's weak. That's so weak. That's such a weak penalty. Such a weak penalty. Yeah. Like I said, I get it where your joke was, but like after it gets too far, man, it becomes annoying for the people that are like hearing the joke. Not everybody is like me where I don't give a shit about having shit talk to them, you know? Especially now, Nate. I mean, you've been around for the channel for a long time, man. You're definitely a big part of our channel growing. So, you know, read the room sometimes and just know whenever enough is enough and, you know, let the joke die. Willie said, my team is stacked, man. I already have most of those guys, but worry about my RB1 for playoffs because I'm in first place and I drafted Kamara. Oh, wow. Well, hey, congrats, man. Get on first place. Are you doing it in a money league or is it a free league? What are you doing? Family, friends, or just randoms? That's why I'm trying to trade James Conner. I feel like any moment now he's going to go on IR. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. Lucky Karen Fraud. Yeah, absolutely lucky. Like reminding you, yeah, I know I need to get running shoes. I'll start running, man. I need to start exercising more. I've actually was thinking about that today. I think you and me were talking, and Simba were talking yesterday about like once I'm done, I finish up with school in 3 weeks, and just trying to take a couple weeks or take a one more light month before I start going like job hunting for something outside of the field that I'm going into. But I think I'm really gonna take that time just to get myself back healthy again. I think I'm gonna I might try to do like a 30, like I don't know if I'll do a 60 days hard, but I might do like a 30-day hard for the month of December. I'm like really contemplating it. It's going to be really hard. And I might do something on the channel or at least on the Discord through it to challenge anybody else that would like to do it with me. But basically it's like, you know, work out 4 to 5 days a week, no fast food, you know, no alcohol and different things like that. I think I'm going to try something like that. Just for a month, just try to get myself back to how I used to be with things like that. Help my health, help my mental a little bit, you know, all those good things. Yeah, Devontae Adams went to attend with an independent neurologist. Yeah, he got concussed. I thought it was concussion. Let's see. ESPN YouTubers is Rising Ronnie. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know Ryzen was doing a league this year. Awesome. That's fun. Yeah, I know. I don't know why Josiah gets so bad. Well, because you get on him nonstop, calling him little bro and all that stuff. Like, I would get frustrated too at some point. Rodgers scrambling, 3rd and 9. He's going to have to try and run for it. He will. And there will be a flag. Rodgers does all that for it to come back. Oh, that's so tough. That's so tough.
Flag on the play. It's coming back, sir.
That's tough. I've got a job for you, Zach. Staying hard is definitely required. I knew it was coming. F that. I'm out if there's no beers after run. All right. Well, you can drink the beers, but everything else, like, I think I'm gonna try to do something like that. I'll have a hard time too, not drinking at all, because I enjoy drinking beers while I'm on stream with watching sports and stuff. But it's for me, it's mainly like I'd like to get up, you know, at least work out 4 days a week. Probably try and run something like, probably start off like simple, like 6 miles a week, and then try to bump it up more around like 10 by the end of the year, by the end of the 30 days, and then like really just taking out fast food and like actually meal prepping and stuff again. Yeah, and then just some other like simple stuff. Oh my God! It's incomplete, but holy shit! What a catch! That was amazing! Wow! How did you bring that down? I don't think so. It's one. Does it need to, or the butt? Could the butt touch? No. No, it's going to be out of bounds. My God. What a catch. What a grab. Oh, if you could only bring that right foot down. Oh, man. That was phenomenal. You're doing a carnivore diet at the moment? Oh, that's pretty cool. How you liking that? I've never done like a true diet. I just meal prep. So I just make sure I'm not getting fast food. I do more macro dieting than anything. Count macros. I did a podcast about the first fantasy league, and they played for pride. Fair enough. Yeah, we do. We want to do some paid leagues and stuff like that. Like, I know some people want it, but I also like, I don't know, like whenever money gets involved, things get a little hostile, and our free leagues already get hostile at moments. So it's like, I just don't know if I just don't know if it's a good thing for our community yet. So that's why, but I do want to have a prize that'll be paid for through me and Nonfiction, who's in the chat. Normally it's me and Non that are here. Today was actually supposed to be an off day for us, but with Halloween and everything, but I ended up not going where I was supposed to, so I just decided to hop on. No more Colombian salt as well as for you. yeah, no more Colombian salt. I've never done no Colombian salt in my life. I hear y'all on Connors, but he has been doing pretty well for me. He's only had 2 bad games for. Oh, that's good. Barry Rogers. Oh, did you see that run for Barry Rogers? So stupid. It's insane. I want to try it. Heard it cures diabetes no matter how bad you have it. Cures gum disease too. Really interesting. So is it literally just straight up meat, like no veggies at all, or is it just like what exactly is it? I'm assuming it's just meat purely. So like, how do you get your micronutrients and stuff like that? Are you doing that through like vitamins and stuff like that? Or are you just saying F micronutrients? Oh, BBL fantasy. Yeah, we will be doing BBL fantasy, which is not Brazilian butt lip, but the Big Bash League for cricket. I did put a poll up in the Discord for anyone that'd like to take place. Again, it'll be free. I don't know if I'll do a gift or anything like that because I wasn't expecting to have to do 4 prizes all within the same month-ish time. And especially if we have like 3 Australian winners, because that could be like $400 because of shipping. But we are going to do a test run of the BBL Fantasy League, which is for cricket. It's the Australian Cricket League. So, if you're interested in learning about cricket, or you already know and you just like to, try it out, yeah, come join us. I will have some links and stuff running. We have until December to start it. I'm going to try to do some research on it throughout this coming week and next week and get a league made. And I'll have some rules and maybe do like a little video or something like that to explain how it works for those that are new. That's the touchdown. No. Wait, they what? What? They call that a touchdown? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I didn't think there was a chance in hell that this was a touchdown. Oh, the shin does come down. The shin does come down. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. I did not think the shin came down. That is great. That is unbelievable. That it was a touchdown, Jerry. Good call. Jets come to life when I need them to lose. Now, you definitely don't know when to stop beating the dead horse. You beat the ish out of it, right? I love to come play the name of my podcast is I love to come play. The name of my podcast is Monday Morning Coach, and we just complain about stupid things our teams did in college and NFL. Oh, fair enough, Willie. Is it what is your podcast on, Willie? Is it on YouTube, Spotify? Yeah, let me know. And actually let me know. And then also, I mean, if you'd be interested, email us down below, the email right here, realfans.biz, and just send me a message, saying, you Willie Snyder from the Jets versus Texans game. I host a fantasy sports podcast, because we've actually been like, we do other sports things as well. We have a sports network that we're trying to build up right now called the Come On In Sports, which actually got tagged down below. And we're trying to find like a fantasy expert to like host a like portion of a show. So whether it's like a pre-recorded something or anything like that, and then we could also like promote your channel as well. Right now they have me starting to do it, but I'm having a trouble finding the time to be able to record that stuff. So since you're already doing it, you'd be interested, might be able to talk something out. But yeah, send me an email, and then also let me know your channel name and stuff. That way I can either subscribe to it or go follow it on on Spotify or wherever it may be. I definitely love to listen in. Ant-Man said, Wilson, and not the volleyball, but the player. That was a great catch. BBL sounds like a league for me. I already know. The carnivore diet meal plan only allows consumption of meat, poultry, eggs, seafood, fish, some dairy products, and water. You don't need fruits or vegetables. Those are so bad for you, Loki. That's a lot. I disagree with that. All right, I'm getting a phone call. Big pass to take down, by the way. Give me a second, guys. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm back. Yeah, fruits and vegetables, those are low-key bad for you. Yeah, I would love to hear the science behind why that's bad for you, because that just sounds to me like the same thing as a keto diet that says carbs are bad for you. And I'm actually kind of ashamed of you, Brisky, saying that those things are just not good for you. You're a trainer. You should know a lot better than that. Okay, so it's just all animal products. Gotcha. I don't know if I'll be able to take part. I just watch games. Well, you can still take. I don't know a single thing about it, but I'm gonna do it. So we can learn together. It's probably gonna be a shit show, but if you want to try it, come try it. Like I said, no entry, free, just for some fun, shits and giggles. 31. Mixon's back. Fakes a handoff. Stroud looking to pass. Nobody there. Scrambling around. He's gonna try and run for the first. He's gonna get met at the corner. Stretches. He doesn't stretch the football across. He's short. Is he not short? Yeah, he's short. He didn't reach out with the ball. That was stupid. Meat and eggs. That's why my lady. Jesus Christ, Ron. That's only because I'm paying for it. Fair enough. All the nutrient you need is in meat. For example, fish is rich in calcium and phosphorus and great minerals such as iron, zinc, potassium. Yeah, I mean, I see. I mean, okay, well then that's like saying a pescatarian diet is the best thing for you then. So I say, like, I don't agree in like the whole diet thing. I agree with the fact of challenging yourself for a diet for the sake of health, to like kind of pull yourself back or to just keep yourself held accountable. But giving up on things like vegetables and fruits, because the fruits, even though they're carbohydrate, they're sugars, they're good sugars. They're sugars that your body needs. Same thing with vegetables. They are minerals and vitamins and stuff that you need, that is necessary for your body to grow. Now, a lot of people do wrong because they cook their vegetables so long that you cook out all those micronutrients. So then, yes, it just ends up being the butter and salt and pepper that you add to them, and then that becomes unhealthy. But yeah. All right, YouTube, only 300 subs. Only 300 subs is plenty, man. Yeah. So what is it? Is it this channel right here? Is it just Willie Snyder? I don't know why it didn't let me. It won't let you share a link, Willie. It's Monday morning coach. Okay, let me try and. Nah, and if you can, I'm trying to do it as well. Can you search Monday morning coach? and see if you can find his channel. Monday Morning Coach. Willie Snyder. Okay. So this is just your channel, Willie Snyder. All right, cool. All right. Well, I just subscribed to you, man. I just subscribe. I'll come check out your stuff on Monday, and then, like I said, send us an email if you'd be interested in doing something like that. If you like to do like a pre-recorded like fantasy update or something like that, or like, you know, it could be whatever you think. It could be like best waiver wire pickups. It could be, you know, who's gonna best performances this week. You know, unexpected players, doesn't matter. Direct snap to Mixon. Mixon throws the end zone to CJ Stroud. Stroud's begging for a flag. Not going to happen. 3rd and 7. I like the trickery, though. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, he did. That's getting on a phone call from the Aints telling him in his paint stride. Shut up. I just have low carbs whenever I try dieting. Yeah. No, but you cannot get the right amino acid, protein, testosterone that you get from red meat. I agree with that, too. So you agree that there's balance with it. I mean, it could be a flag. But that's uncatchable. Man, teams have been doing that way before the Lions. Stop it. Oh, no. Not the sack. All the way back to the 27. And Stroud's down again. Oh, yeah, Jerry G. BAL is like, he's a Chargers fan. He's just hardcore trolling us. Yeah, so like all the Saints people that come into my channel, just know that the going thing is to make fun of any team that I support here, and they're just trolling and having some fun. Yeah, it's just to mess with me. That's all it is. Oh, you want the stink? Okay, I can do that. I can do the stink. I gotta find it. I don't even know where it is anymore. I gotta reorganize this. Where the hell is it? There we go.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I wait for some annoying vegan to pop up in chat. We're talking about nutrition and dieting. Yeah. I'm like very against extremes of like all parts of life. So like I think it like I said with dieting and stuff like that, my favorite diet that as a trainer that I recommend to people, there is a foul on the Jets. So I don't know why I'm so confused. What happened? It doesn't give him a first down, right? Why is that a flag? Are they calling unnecessary roughness on that? Because the snapper didn't get his head up? He's supposed to block. Can someone explain that to me? What just happened? What? What just happened? The snapper has to pick his head up. His job is to block. He's not trying to knee him. He's trying to block the field goal. This is the most atrocious reffing I've ever seen in the NFL, and I've seen some crazy shit. This is like the 3rd or 4th like horrible penalty that we've seen today. This is unbelievable. Every vitamin, every nutrient you can get simply in meat. You cannot say the same about plants. That's why vegan diets has serious repercussions. So bad. See, the thumbnail is hilarious. Midget tofu. Oh wait, I'm so confused too. That is horrible. That is the worst thing I've seen in a long time. Blind zebra emoji. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like in disbelief. I think I should just keep this up for the rest of the time. Oh yeah, I do have to make the blind zebra emoji. Thank you. I think we have that picture. We just need it in a smaller size. Maybe we can do that with the single one, with just the one blind zebra, and just get it in a different size. That might work, MS. Third and 7. Pass incomplete. Thank God. Thank God. Stroud wants to go for it. I hope he goes for it and they miss it, because that is horrible reffing. Vegan ice cream from IKEA last week, and it was delish. It was bad, man. It was 10p cheaper than the real ice cream, so that went down nicely after my hot dog and fries. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The guy in front of the center just tried to push past the center on a field goal after he hiked the ball. His job is to block. You're trying to go through him. I just don't agree with that rule. Unless that's a new... I'm glad he missed. I'm so glad he missed. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with that call at all. He hiked the ball and then goes to try and get pressure in. Isn't their job to block? Is there a rule that protects the center? Is there a rule that protects the long snapper? Like, they said that he kneed him in the head like it was malicious. Like, no, he's just trying to run through him. I just totally disagree with that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a rule that I don't understand, which is possible. They change things to make things safer every day, and there's these little things like that get missed because they don't get called often, but that just seemed weird. Doinkapotus. Doinkapotus. Doinkapotamus. Big girl, I know. But yeah, my favorite diet, I don't even know what it's called, but my favorite diet thing that I give to anybody that's looking to lose weight fast or has dieted in the past and has, gained weight slowly over the years of just, life happening and stuff, is to do this one diet where you start off the first week no carbs at all. And that's about a commitment thing, right? Because I think no carbs is bad, but no carbs for a week is okay as long as you get nutrients in other areas. No carbs for 1 week. Next week, you start adding veggies. Third, and you're only allowed a certain portion. Third week, you're allowed a little bit more veggies. And then the fourth week, you're allowed non starchy carbs. So no regular potatoes or white rice and stuff like that. And I find that is like the best method to lose like a solid, realistically, you could probably lose 8 to 10 pounds within that month. You also learn how to be committed to a diet and eating correctly. You don't feel like you're starving yourself. And you see progress, because when you take carbs out, you will lose bloatiness. So you also see visual effects. So I always recommend that to any of my clients. You might be able to look that up, Risky. I know you do your own stuff with training and stuff, but I would definitely, I forget what it's called. You probably could Google something about it and find the name. It worked really good with a lot of my clients. Real Fans Diet Channel? Oh, yeah, I guess it is, man. Yeah, no, not for you, Brisky. Not for you. I'm talking about for people that are just starting off, that just are trying to get some fast results and motivate them. I mean, look, in BAL, I am a personal trainer, bro. I'm not as big into it as I used to be now that I've changed career paths, but I know a lot about what I'm talking about. I used to study this shit every day, and I had a workout channel on YouTube as well, where I used to do dieting stuff. Now I'm just a skinny prick who drinks beers. Pitch out the Brees Hall, game 3, 2.5. Clubby Salt is crash dieting. That's great. Now don't get angry on the kicking team, Zach. He didn't do anything. Oh, no, I'm not angry. I'm glad he missed. I didn't see it, but during a field goal, the center is considered defenseless because of position, so anything coming at center would be called. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess so. I didn't know that. So maybe I'm wrong, but I just thought it was stupid. Just my vegetarian, there's a reason why meat has eat in it. 2nd and 8, ball snap, handoff. Brees Hall taking it to the outside, has some space, breaks one tackle, and it's going to be brought down for a first down.
First down.
Texas right now desperately needing a stop. So what's the chance of us getting 3 touchdowns here, guys? What's the chance? What's the chance of us getting 3 touchdowns here? Three touchdowns to do it, right? I think. Maybe not. No, we're at what? We're at 14 plus 21. So that's what? No, it's still short. We need 3 touchdowns and a field goal. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't know if you're updated, Zach, but CJ's out for Friday. Yeah, I assumed he was. I didn't even see what his injury was, but I saw that he was hurt. Being healthy. Yeah, I agree with that, Brisky. That's the biggest thing. As soon as that word diet comes out, it just sounds horrible. I agree with that. I managed to get to 58 without a single veggie past my lips. Oh, nice. Well, hey, good for you. Good for you, man. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Gone from 125 kilos to 105 in 3 months. Last month, been 1 kilogram a week. So yeah, it's about 2 pounds. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's what you want, right? 1 to 2 pounds a week. So 1 kilo is about 2. It's a little over 2, right? 1 kilo, a little over 2, isn't like 2.1 or something like that, or 2.07, right? Might be 2 point. Yeah, it's 2.1 something, I think, right? Well, that's good, man. Congrats. Skinny prick who drinks. Yeah, basically. I eat everything. Whose super team? Yeah, we do. God, Rod. The emoji. I didn't see it first. Whose super team is worse, Aaron Rodgers or LeBron James? Rodgers for sure. 2 Hopes, No Hope, and Bob Hope just left the building. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's you. All right, perfect. I just followed you back, Bill or Willie. You rather be called Bill or Willie? So you're telling me there's a chance? Probably not. 31. Rodgers at center, has a tight end for extra blocker, scrambles out, rolls, passes, and it will be completed for another first down. Things are looking good right now for the Jets as they're winding this clock down. It'll be the first catch of the night for Yuba. Yeboah. I was close. But yeah, Willie, I got your message. I'll talk to our guy that runs the Come On In Sports stuff. Tell him about you. And like I said, I'll tune in on Monday. And hopefully work something out, man. It'd be awesome. We're a small time group on the Come On In Sports Network. I'll drop the link for the Come On In Sports thing, so you can go check it out if you'd like. But it's just a group of all of us. We're all do content over here on YouTube. Some of us do Twitter. Other people have like websites and stuff, or do like journalism. And we're just trying to build a community of sports creators and stuff like that cover a bunch of wide variety of sports. We do a Sunday morning broadcast, so you can join live for that if you'd like to, or if that's we know how people are busy. If you want to do a pre-recorded thing, you could do that too, and just send it in and we could post it, and we would obviously shout out your channel and all that good stuff. We don't get a whole lot of views yet, but the plan is to make this thing pretty big. Garrett Wilson's going to get the catch, but it's going to be inbounds, which isn't good for the Texans. So it's going to bring up 3rd down and maybe 1.5, 2 yards. And now we'll have the first time out for the Texans. Trying to see if they can get the ball back with 2 minutes to go in the game. Said used to run marathons, now couldn't run out of a wet paper bag. Yeah, I feel that, bro. I never ran marathons, but I mean, I could run, Yeah, I could run like 5 miles without stopping and without feeling much pain. I probably could run. I probably could run 1.5 miles, 2 miles nonstop right now, but 2 miles would be super slow, super slow. So I just want to get healthy again. I really need to make that a priority in my life at this point. I was Bill for years, and then people got confused with social media with the Bill Snyder Stadium in Kansas. Okay, so now you Willie. I got you. Hey, Willie's funnier though, bro. Like, you could use Willie to like as far as like making your channel and like growing your channel and your support group and everything like that. Like, you could use the word your name being Willie as like a fun thing for your viewers to join in. Big Willie's takes. Big Willie's fantasy takes of the week. Like, dude, that sells. Instantly, that sells. I can't run a yard, but can walk miles with a heavy backpack. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Big Willie. Exactly, Ron. Big Willie. I'm telling you, it sells, man. Maystar said, just subscribe to Willie. Hey, appreciate it. Guys, I'm gonna drop the link to his channel if y'all want to go and check him out. Here we go. Go check out Willie Snyder's channel right here. Him and some of his buddies do he said it's on Monday, where they talk about fantasy football, but they also talk about how bad or good their teams have been, or other teams have been or haven't been throughout the week. So go and check them out. The Willie quiz, the Willie quiz is hilarious. I like that. I like that. You could do like, there's so many play on words that you could do. Ron, give us some like sports play on words for like for Willie and like I don't know, like put your Willie on the line. Like, I don't know, like come up with something that could be a cool like sports segment, or a title of a like a segment on a podcast or something like that covering sports. Give him some ideas. Send some Willie love. Willie, be there. I like that too. I like that too. Run some puns up, guys. Give us some ideas. Big Willie, it's a game of inches. I like that. I like that too. That's awesome. I don't see anything else, but I am on my phone. Okay, I found. Now it pops up really, but I was able to find it. Oh. You're talking about the foul. Oh, Adams wide open. Hey, we finally got an Adams touchdown. It doesn't matter because we're not reaching 43 points, but we finally made it. We finally made it, guys. We made it. All right. Woo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is there a chance? I don't think there's a chance, but is there a chance? The unders are there. The touchdown is there. Pass yard is there. The touchdown is there. The unders on the 2 passers is there. Y'all play Jets, so that's there. It's just going to be the totals. It's just going to be the totals that are not there. This is 30. How many points do we need? What is the call? What's the over? Is it 43.5? It's 43.5. Yeah, we're not getting 44. We need 2. Is that 2 touchdowns? 31? It's not impossible, guys. It's not impossible. The only thing is that to reach it, it's going to have to be 2 touchdowns by the Texans. Yeah, it's going to have to be 2 touchdowns by the Texans, and I don't think that's possible. It would have to be 2 touchdowns by the Texans, and I don't think that's possible. They need 13 points. Yeah, you need 2 touchdowns by the Texans, and then that would cause the game to be 24-21, which would kill the Jets win. So this is the only hope for our community bet. So those that are new, so we do a community 6-leg parlay where everybody that tunes into our live stream gets to vote on the parlay. So we do the spread, we do the totals, we do a touchdown score, we do over under pass yards for the two quarterbacks, and then we also do either a receiver or a running back over either receiving yards or rushing yards. So the only thing right now is this. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna break it. So the only way it happens right now is if the Texans score quick. The Texans have to break one for a touchdown, and they have to do the stupid thing, which is score the touchdown instead of going down. So it's not impossible, but we have to get a Texans touchdown. We have to get a Texans touchdown here, and then just a drive for the sake of driving for the Jets. Get a touchdown here for the Texans, and then just a drive just to score for the Jets to do it in your home stadium. That's the only thing that can save us. So a quick touchdown for the Texans is what we need. We need something fast. Stroud looking for a deep one. Here we go. Has a man, but he got fumbled up. Incomplete. Oh. So none pops up really, but this is what I see. The center as a long snapper may not be contacted until 1 second after the snap is initiated. This was connected to high school and college. Okay. I mean, maybe so then. Maybe it is good then. Send some Willie Love. That's great. We are at the Jets, and this game doesn't mean anything. The Texans has been horrible as well. Yep. Damn, now Kamara has to show up. Oh, really? Oh, tough, man. Hopefully, I mean, it's against Carolina, so you would think he'll at least have a good game. Should be called Game of Inches with Big Willie. I agree. That should be the name of it. Deep downfield to Schultz, overthrown. Blame Rodgers for that. Always missed by one. Yeah, it has been the trend lately. Effing Texans, man. So much for being 6-2. I've been thinking about changing my profile picture, but the Dr. Picture pick is kind of my signature now. Yeah, a little bit. 2 Hail Marys and our Father, because they'd start praying right now. That's hilarious. 3rd and 10. He's been sacked. Is that 7 times today? He's been sacked 7 times today? Yeah, that's bad, man. I wonder if a Game of Inches is like trademarked anyway. Like, I wonder if Game of Inches is trademarked anyway, anyhow. I started Schultz and I was hoping for a Halloween miracle. I thought Schultz would have a big game today. I actually almost thought about picking him up because he was a free agent in one of our leagues. Damn, bro, the Jets have worse record than the fucking Patriots. Holy shit. Holy shit. 3rd and 15. Pressure. Stroud has to get rid of it. Finds the receiver and Tank Dell. That'll bring him back to the original line of scrimmage at the what is it? Whatever that yard line is. So it's gonna be 4th and 10. They're gonna say 4th and 9. It's definitely not 4th and 9, but sure, why not? They need to get this before the 2-minute warning. I don't think it matters for our overs. Ball snap. Stroud scrambling, throws, and that's game over. Oh, there's a flag. And because it's a flag, they're going to get one more free play. It's going to be a holding and a 1st down, and they're going to get one more free play before a 2-minute warning. Oh, they're going to call pass interference. I thought it was going to be holding, but pass interference works too. Same situation. They get one more play before the 2-minute warning now. You dropped Tank Bisbee? Did you drop Tank Bisbee? I just freaking picked him up in one of my leagues, or traded for him in one of my leagues. My leagues are effed, man. I can't stand talking about fantasy football right now. It's been so bad this year. Well, tell me you've heard this shit all your life, but hey, subs. Wait, I'm so confused with what you were trying to say there, Willie. Or Sinbad. Stroud trying to find a man. Chucks one. Has a player. Schultz caught. I think it's inbounds. Yeah. Oh, it's close. They're trying to check that left foot. They're going to say incomplete. We'll have a review here. I think his toe might have been on the line. It's not excuses. My team has been shit. I'm admitting that my team is shit. What is excuses about that? Man, sorry, I don't think you know the definition of excuses. An excuse would have been like, damn, if I would have drafted this player instead of that player, then that would be an excuse. Yeah, he's out. He's out of bounds. Turnover. Oh, no. Well, second down. I can still get the ball after 2-minute warning. What was that corner doing? I have no idea. Is that you just spent $50 to pick up Tank's Billy? What do you mean? Oh, I did. That's what it was. I spent 50 to pick him up. I did spend 50 to pick him up. I was desperate, bro. I had no running backs. I hope he works. Yeah, it was out. Her real name is. It's so stupid. I got bullied for that, so I changed it. Oh man.
Today was a good day.
Good day. Good day today on stream, man. Good day on stream. Good. Well done, Zach. Yeah, you saw me catch it, right? You saw me catch it. Today was a good day, man. Hey, look, appreciate you all that are tuned in to Real Fan Sports, man. Growing community, doing all that we can. We'll be back live. Those that are new to the channel, we go live every Monday and Thursday for Monday and Thursday Night Football. But we also cover sports from all around the world. We have some cricket coming up in December. If you're not interested in those sports, we really just suggest to come by. A lot of the guys that enter chat are just learning the NFL and really didn't give a shit about it a year ago. And I feel like if you come join us during one of our cricket streams or one of our AFL or NRL streams, you might find a sport that you enjoy and like as well, man. We just like coming in here, talking the shit, and having a good time, man. Reacting, having fun, doing silly stuff, making fun of me, whatever it may be. We don't care. So make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, family. The Jazz are so bad. Yeah, until they play the Pelicans, and then they look like the 96 Bulls. I picked up Tillman. He crushed it last week. Did you pick up Tillman? I saw he was like a hot commodity for a little bit. Girlfriend was Norma's. So stupid. I know a guy with the name Jazz. Second and 10. Ball snapped at the 43. Drops way back. Stroud throws over the middle. Not a time to do it. And he actually has a man. He actually throws it more to the right side. He had Dell wide open, where if that ball's put in a good spot, it's caught and it's brought out of bounds. It is a tough ball. I mean, you have zone coverage, high deep safety, pulls up on Tank Dell. Two of them kind of sit back in that pocket, makes it a tough place to put it in between. But that's something that you'd hope to see Stroud be able to make, even though it is a difficult pass. Now 3rd and 10. Trying to fight for every inch they can get. Stroud, plenty of time. Now it gets the pressure, rolls out to his right, throws over the middle to Schultz. Schultz spinning, trying to make something happen. We're going to have timeout, Texans. It'll bring up 4th down and 2 or 3. Slim South in the building. You can have whatever you like. What up, man? How you doing, Slim? How's life been, brother? I haven't talked to you in a couple weeks. Stroud's going to scramble. He's going to go ahead and run for it. And he'll get inside the 30, around the 24, 23-yard line. Bring up 1st and 10, 1:20 to go in the game. Back-to-back over 20 points. Really? Damn. Hell yeah. What do you think of Sexton, Zach? I don't know, man. It's just a name. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he's going to be a good role player. It's a player that the team that he plays for is going to really like him there, but he's not someone that's going to make a huge difference. Does that make sense? CD, which was not last week. Oh, wait, number 2 wide receiver last week was next to CD, which was, yeah, that is obnoxious. Great pass over the middle. Does Sauce Gardner get a hand on that? That's actually great defense if he did. That was a beautiful ball. Catch it again, goes, oh yeah, absolutely. I know OBJ is texting right now. Absolutely. That catch was unbelievable. Great job by Gardner. Get his head turned around and be able to get a hand on that ball. It's a great pass, but better defense. Minute 17 to go. BL or whoever it was, when does that test series start up? I might cover some of it for a little bit. I don't feel like getting off yet. Is the test series coming up soon? And actually, I'll ask y'all this question. Would y'all rather me stay live here for the test series, or would y'all rather me go into Discord and cover it there? Then we could all just sit back and hang out and talk. Y'all let me know what y'all would prefer. I'll probably stay up for probably another 2 hours. I'd probably say probably another 2 hours. So we do like 2 hours of the test series, maybe 3 at the most. Definitely cutting off at 3. I could either do it here live on stream, or I could go ahead and do it on the Discord. On the Discord, you will be able to watch the game if you'd like to. Pass. Woods goes out of bounds. 1:05 to go. And I mean, right now, Texans are just trying to find something to get confident about. I mean, with a score here, I mean, you have a chance, right? You can still score a touchdown. You score a touchdown, you go for 2. Actually, you know what, guys? Score a touchdown, go for 2. Win an onside kick a field goal. We have overtime, and we might actually win this bet. And that is actually the most realist situation. We've actually seen a 1 onside kick here live on the channel just a couple weeks ago. So, or last week, was it? Stroud backs up, steps up now, throws over the middle. It should be pass interference. No flag. Y'all want to throw these things around all game, but you don't want to throw it there when he's holding his fucking left hand down to his pocket. He took the dude's left hand, stuck it in his own pocket, and they're like, yeah, no flag. Ridiculous. I don't know. It doesn't matter like watching paint dry, but the paint is on the Golden Gate Bridge. Stupid. No, Brennan touchdown. That's it. Come on. 12-leg multi. I do not want more bonus bets. Good day, Zach. Shalom. What up, Rich? How you doing, brother? Scrambling. He's going to have to run for it. And it's going to be a holding. It took too long. It's a holding. Took way too long. You got to throw the ball away. If you're CJ Stroud, those 3 yards mean jack shit. If your options aren't open and you don't think they're going to be open, throw it out the back of the end zone. That's bad time management for the young quarterback.
Flag on the play.
Oh, whoa! It's a flag on Sauce. Oh, I was not ready for that. Time still runs out. But there is a flag on Sauce Gardner-Johnson, and this is the second time he's been caught with this tonight. And yeah, bear hugs him. I mean, it's a very soft one, and they've been calling him all day. I still think it's a bad call because it didn't. Goodness, what's the word? But it didn't influence his route running. So I don't really love the call. But whenever you get a full bear hug around that player, they're gonna call it. So now they're sitting 1st and goal at the 3. So they got to get a touchdown here and a 2-point conversion. I'm not saying that we have a chance, but I'm saying we still have a chance. Stroud steps back, looks to pass, pressure, finally throws away. I low-key want to run. They still have 2 timeouts. I want to run here. Run on 2nd down. If you don't get it, you call a timeout, and then you pass it 2 more. Then you pass it 2 more times. And then you still have a timeout to set up for the field goal. That's what I'm doing. Sauce Gardner grabbing at his Achilles, like his ankle area. All right, so we're going to wait to see how this happens. I'm going to pee really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Run the ball. They haven't dominated the run game. I'm telling you, I'm not saying I'd be a good coach, but I think in certain situations like this, I'd be a better coach than what they come up with. Mixon has been dominating the game. That's so stupid. You got 4 downs at the 3. You have been dominating the run game, and you don't run the ball with Mixon once with 2 timeouts. You don't need 2 timeouts going into 30 seconds to try and get a field goal where you got to recover an onside kick that you only need 20 yards to kick a field goal from. That is so stupid. And now they're going to kick the I'm over this. I'm over this already. I'm over it. I'm over this. This is horrible, man. That was clean, Zach. Yeah, I thought so too, but I know you and Nan are super soft. Well, it's not being super soft, it's what's within the rules. Like he didn't change his position, but anytime you wrap your arm around him like that, like a bear hug, it's gonna be called. The ref's standing right there. It's gonna be called every time. Or at least it should be called every time. Need 5 more points. F. What's good, Richard? Always good, my bro. Now they're trying to get the game over with. Come on, I need 5 more points. You should have had it there. That's ridiculous. That's a horrible play call. And the shares better get paid today. Don't worry. I'll give him an upgrade. Schultz with touchdown catch. You heard it here first. Well, tough look. Before the last 10 minutes, yes, but I had most of my bet done by halftime. Damn. Willie Mate, he got sacked. Said, I'm not listening to you anymore. Pete off. Yeah, I just text my family the same thing. Zach, tell me why Mixon at 81 yards at halftime and now he only has 106. Tell me why. Exactly. Taking the knee. I'm assuming you might be ahead of me. Here comes the onside kick. Stupid. I love D'Amico Ryan. Stupid. Here comes the onside kick. Fielded. Devontae Adams. Game over. Close this shit out. Over it, guys. I'm over it. Give me full screen. It's not even my name. Nah, didn't even upgrade. Okay, here we go. Here's my name. All right. No, that's not even right. It's not even out right. This is just that looks even more weird. Okay. Wow. I have never seen, man, what an ugly game. A fun, ugly game. I will say that. It's been a fun, ugly game. I think we can all admit to that. It's been a fun, ugly game. But if you're the Texans there, right? And like, tell me if I'm wrong. Like maybe I'm stupid. But if you're the Texans there, you got lucky. You got bailed out for a holding, pass interference call, whatever they called that bullshit that probably shouldn't have been called, but they gave it to him anyway. Holding, I think is what they said. You're now down at the 3-yard line. You've been dominating the run game, and you don't run it with Mixon one time. Do you know how if they set up Mixon back there in shotgun and ran a halfback draw, running back draw, you're telling me that doesn't work? And if it doesn't, then it's a timeout. But he guarantees he's getting a yard or two, right? So then you're put in a position where you could possibly even QB sneak or something. It makes the defense try to guess what you're doing. But you do neither. Instead, you go ahead and get sacked. Stupid. That is the biggest failure there done by D'Amico Ryans and their coaching staff. The game was a long shot from the beginning. And then, like, I get the whole idea of, like, kicking the field goal there doesn't even make sense because it's only 3rd down. And so you need a score. You're telling me that you think you're going to get closer to the end zone within 30 seconds than what you were right there instead of just getting to the 40 or 38 yard line and trying another 50 something yard field goal? That doesn't make sense. That is horrible coaching by the Texans. That is horrible. It was over this at 50 minutes. Yeah, right. Ineptitude to the highest. That's horrible. I want to thank everyone for having me for comedy reactions. Willie, Willie held it down, man. His name was enough to keep the entertainment going, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Big Will. I'd rather be high than remember any of this game, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Rogers, 10-year extension for that game management. Oh, my God. Stop it. All right, so look, this is the question because I really don't feel like going to sleep. No one answered my question earlier. When is the test match starting off? Y'all said 2 hours. So is it like 30 minutes from now or is it like an hour from now? At the end of the day, comedy won. Comedy did win. You're right. Comedy won. Comedy won the overs. You bet the overs on comedy, you're in luck. Big payday. So it's in 30 minutes. Okay. All right, let me oh God, I don't even remember the damn Willow. Is it? I'm assuming it's on Willow, right? All right, let me see if I can sign in. Let me see if I got it. Okay, I do have this, so I can watch this. Would y'all like to? Would we like to stay here and watch this and just sit around and? I hate that I can't control the audio on this. Hold up, this is so loud to my ears. I don't, y'all. I know y'all can't hear it, but this is so unbelievably loud. Oh my goodness. That is so loud. All right, so I can watch this or let's see. I can watch this. I think there are some basketball games that are closing out. I know someone talked about Clippers and Suns. I don't know if I really feel like watching basketball. And Clippers are up by like 14 right now. I don't know if I feel like watching that. Do y'all want to sit around and chill for some cricket? New Zealand versus India. Non, if you're still here, can I change the title? And I don't know how hard it would be since it is a basic thumbnail. Could you change the thumbnail to show the two cricket things? Would you want to do that? I don't want to force you to. I know you're busy doing stuff. Would you want to do that? If you do, I'll stay live for a couple more hours and hang out with you guys. Use my KO if needed. Okay. I was trying not to use the KO because if I did, I would have to end the stream and then come back because I have to start the VPN. So no, it's on Willow. So I'm actually good with this. Rod, let's see at the end. Yeah. Okay. 30 minutes. I reckon Zach lap dance to the industry. You want me to do a lap dance? That's what you want? Do you want me to play some play My Pony? Jump on it. Let's do it. Ride it, my pony. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all want? But appreciate that, main star. Yeah, I think it looks like I'm okay. I think I got it on Willow. All right, 25 minutes. All right, cool. Let's see. KO starts in 20. New Zealand wins. Yes, I just got there for the toss, so New Zealand will bat first. Yeah. Green wicket, Brian. We'll be here. All right, so we're chilling. Where's Coley? He might come pop in. I'm gonna see if Non is able to change the thumbnail a little bit and change the title. I don't know how that works with YouTube with their algorithm and stuff. I don't think it works great, but I mean I'll still do it nevertheless and just see what happens. Anyone noticed that the Houston coach walked directly past Aaron Rodgers after the game, didn't talk or shake his hand? Really? D'Amico Ryans? Does D'Amico Ryans have beef with Aaron Rodgers? I know D'Amico Ryans is like not too far off of playing in the league. But that is strange. I mean, it's not like Aaron Rodgers did anything in that game to make him do that, unless they have like some type of beef between the two. So I gotta wake up 6-7. I go to orthodontist appointment tomorrow. Oh goodness, you getting your follow up from the your whatever the fuck it's called that you had going on? Yeah, have a good night, brother. Definitely get some sleep. Don't sing, please. Change channel to international paint drying contest. Yes, got it. Test crash. Cricket. The conversion is complete. Well, this will actually be a good test run. I got that little test run with the Swans game for the AFL. So this will be a little test run for this. You know, I'm not going to cover the whole thing. Like I said, I'm literally going to do until I feel like I need to go to sleep, right? Like until I'm getting a little bit tired or even I'm just getting a little bit bored. Like it'll be either or, and we'll play it like this. I'll leave Steve on though, just not chatting. Fair enough, brother. Well, make sure you get your phone charged and you have your alarm set and stuff, but appreciate that, my guy. I'm sure you'll see in a few hours when someone uploads it, but he didn't acknowledge Rodgers at all. Really? That's interesting. Maybe he just doesn't agree with his point of views. I mean, I know Rodgers has definitely been an outspoken person about his politics, beliefs, and different things like that. Maybe it's something to do with that. I mean, it's a weird time. Like we talked about that a little bit yesterday in the stream as well, with election season coming out right now, which we're not starting here in the chat. It's dying right there. I'm not going to respond to any comments about it, but that could be it. It's definitely a heated time right now due to those reasons. Yeah, following with the last point where the roof expander had issues. Can't believe you remember that one. Yeah, man. Dude, look, guys, y'all act like I don't remember things. I remember the conversation that we had, man. I said, yeah, it's so funny. We joke with you guys, but like realistically, y'all guys are our friends and our homies. So like whenever y'all talk about y'all got things going on in y'all's life or y'all had different things happen and stuff like that, we remember those things happening. We aren't not thinking about them. Shit, when I'm talking to Skyla, she'll be like, "Oh, you know what's been up? How was the stream yesterday?" I'd be like, "Oh yeah, Nate had a surgery. MS got beat by a bunch of 13-year-olds in sim racing. They don't even have licenses, but they beat him. He sucks." You know, we talk about those kind of things. Your best bet is to add the title, not change it and leave the thumbnail because the video is going to the NFL playlist. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever you think is best, man. I mean, we could also like not add it to the playlist either, if that makes more sense. Is just remove it from the playlist and just have it be as a live stream, just see if anybody pops up. Just because if someone comes on looking for us and they you know log in, they might see like, oh, he's covering test cricket. They might want to come check it out. So I think I would rather take it off the NFL playlist and just not have it in a playlist at all, but have the title change. That way, whenever someone refreshes that, they'll see it. Test cricket can do that. Bring on the Z's. Hey, yeah, that Ryan's is his name. Oh, yeah, D'Amico Ryans, yeah. I could probably half the thumbnail, but since it is Thursday Night Football, I wouldn't change it too much. That's a bit. I got you. Like I said, whatever you think. I'm gonna go live for a little bit. We have about 20 minutes before the start of the match. Like you said, what, New Zealand bats first, which is actually interesting. You said New Zealand won the toss, but they decided to bat first. So what we're doing right now, guys, is some test cricket. So I know those y'all that are here for like our football and our U.S. sports stuff, so it might not be something that's like hot commodity and everything like that. The only way that you could watch it here in the States right now is through Willow TV, which actually is not very expensive, but definitely wouldn't be like go and buy it. Not right now. But cricket is definitely an interesting sport. If you enjoy baseball and you're not just so headstrong of baseball is the greatest thing ever to touch the world and nothing else can compare to it, then you actually will enjoy it, unless you're like that. It's a pretty fun sport. Test is a little bit different. It's a little bit slower. It's a little more strategic. It's a series. It goes on for a series of 5 days. And it's called test because it tests the will, the endurance of the players. They're not really swinging for yard. They're not going for big hits, home runs, what they call sixes. It's more strategically staying out on the field, on the pitch. It's not a 3 strikes you're out type of situation. It's you bat until you are out. So there are no strikes. There are no balls. It's you bat until you get out. So whether you hit it and you're caught out, whether the delivery is bold, not pitch, bold, and it hits the wickets and you're out that way, or if you're thrown out, there's different things like that. But we'll do that, and we're going to do it, but we're also going to be how we always are. If y'all want to talk about other stuff, we can talk about other things, but we're just going to have this up in the background as we're doing so. I did just get like a crazy notification. I cannot stand the new Discord notification sounds for the Halloween stuff. It's crazy. Yeah. Do that. At everyone. Did it not tag at everyone? If the weather gets freezing cold during the cricket, they can call a draw. The players get testicles. But yeah, I'm gonna give you since you had a 1.5 on the other one, right? You're 1.5 out of 2. I'm gonna give you 2 out of 3 because I saw where you were going with that. I just didn't think it was good, but I thought it was clever. So I'm gonna give you a 2 out of 3 on your jokes right now. You're looking good. Looking good. Yeah, all right, BO. We get it. You don't like test crickets. Go enjoy your smash and hit cricket. Oh, hang on. The WBBL is on in an hour. It's so stupid. Zach's been educated on cricket finally. Yeah, I know a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Got 2 messages. Absolutely. Thank you. I love smash and hit cricket. It's definitely fun. Got your message too. Perfect. Just like your endurance in bed. Hey, Ginwill's with the program now. With we're about to have Ginwill and Ron like in the same ballpark right now. All right. Now it's like, what can I do to entertain us for 15 minutes? What can we do? You know what we can do? Let me check something. And this will actually be really fun. So guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna be a little quiet for a second, but let me check something and see if I can react to this video live on stream or not. If I can react to this video live, which I feel like I should be able to. If I can react to this video live on stream, then I'll do that for the next 15 minutes, and that will basically do its justice. Sinbad knows the video that I'm talking about. I'm trying to find it. Sinbad, where'd you put that video at? I thought you put it in React recommendations, but now I can't find it. That's the hardest thing, guys. Make sure like there's something that's like, make sure whatever like thought or message that we're sending. You thought Zach was going live in India. That's hilarious. Make sure you put it in the right channel. It also makes it more enjoyable experience. That way, you know, people know like, you know, what they're reading is about the sport that they're going into, because some people might only check 1 or 2 of the channels. But also for me, that way I know what I am you know, where to go to find it whenever I do. Okay, so give me a moment. I'm trying to see if I'm able to watch this video without instantly getting demonetized or something like that. Or not even demonetized, but blocked. I don't want to get blocked. So I want to make sure I'm able to watch this. Okay, I am able to watch this. Okay, great. All right, we're gonna do it. All right, so this is gonna entertain our last 15 minutes before the game starts. Let me go up and just make sure I didn't miss anything. That's a first. We can share watch. No. I'm level 9 Discord. Come at me, bro. Yeah, where's Daniel at? We haven't seen Daniel in a while. I hope him and everybody's been doing good. I haven't talked to Daniel in a couple days. What's good, Trey? How you doing, my brother? And Trey, sorry to hear about the passing of your grandfather. That was last year, right, Trey? Last year. So like today was like the 1 year anniversary of it happening. I feel like I remember you mentioning it last year. So, you know, I hope hope you had some good time with your family and all that stuff. And if it was recent and I'm mistaken, I'm sorry for your loss, my brother. I really am. Love it, man. You know, you can reach out to us anytime you need us if you need to talk. Again, what's your take on reaction videos but with chat only? What's your take on reaction videos but with chat only? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, Gimbo. I'm not sure what you're talking about. No, serious. The women's Big Bash League is generally on and out. Oh, is it really? Gotcha. I probably won't watch that right now, but I know we probably will watch some women's cricket as well, depending on time frame. Because I mean, that's not really a bad game to start for T20 for us. Zach, have you noticed that YouTube Play is pink now? Oh, is it really? That's pretty cool. I mean, they're a little late on that because the month's over just about, but still pretty cool. Sinbad says scroll up. Yeah, I found it. I mean, I could work on a new thumbnail, but I'm not even at the crib. I took a drive to see the neighborhood. Was back. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, no worries, Don. No worries. If you're busy doing your stuff, do your stuff, and it ain't really a big deal at all. Like I said, it's more of a test run just to see what it'd be like. If you get home and you're able to, cool. If you're not, also cool. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro. I'll send you our link. Absolutely, Willie. Appreciate that, brother. Yeah, send the link to our Instagram or anything like that. Our channel, for whatever reason, does not allow links to be shared, even though we have it turned on. But we did share a link to your channel. I'll do it one more time if y'all want to go check out Willie Snyder. He does a sports fantasy podcast with him and some friends. And we're hoping to meet up with him, maybe make something work with our Coming In Sports Network. It'd be great. The hell happened there, Non? Has it turned to the purge out there? No, after the panoramic, man, it changed a lot of things. There's not a lot of Halloween trick-or-treating and stuff. Like, a lot of people do trunk-or-treats now. People don't really go door-to-door anymore. It's really weird. Like reacting to videos, but with chat on. Yeah, I would like to do it. The only reason why we don't do that is because we have to make sure it's a video that is not going to get our channel blocked. And with sports, it's always a 50-50. Even videos that are typically clear, if they wanted to, technically, a lot of them could come back and get us. So like that's the reason why we don't. Now we had thought about doing something like that for membership only streams possibly in the future, because that's something that we can kind of regulate a little bit more. But we'll see. Okay. All right. So this is what we're going to do while we're waiting. Let me put back up the other screen. And we're going to react to this video. And I know Sinbad's going to be really excited. I'm waiting for Sinbad to respond because I haven't even seen Sinbad in comments. So I know he's going to be happy about this one. What is that noise? What is this noise I'm getting? What is this? Oh my God. I was so confused. Okay. All right, let me mute this. All right, we're gonna react to this. We're gonna react to this really quick. We got 10 minutes till the start of the game, and if we miss the first opening minutes, we'll be okay. Share screen. Oh, it only allows me to do it on here. Okay. All right. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm using a new browser today, which it does work a whole lot better. But there are a few differences with it. So give me a moment. All right. Hey, Sinbad, I know you're ready for it. All right, let me make it as big screen as I'm allowed to make it. All right, save. All right, we'll do that for now. All right, so this is a video that we've been told that we need to check out. What up, Yobo? How you doing, brother? So before the game starts, we're gonna go ahead and react to this. Let me know if y'all can hear it. You're supposed to be allowed to hear it. If not, I will change it. So
good day, Gibbo.
Can y'all hear?
How you going, you long piece of pelican shit?
Can y'all hear this?
Not bad, Devo. You dumb arse shit.
Let me know if you can't hear it. Then I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta change a couple things in my settings. Y'all can hear it? Great. Okay. It sounds good. Doesn't need to be turned up any. I think that's the loudest. I think that's actually the loudest I can put it. Does that sound good for y'all? Loud or low, or is that fine? I'm trying to see.
Good day, Gibbo.
Oh, it goes to my system for whatever reason. Okay. Is it too loud or is that perfect? Volume is good. All right, perfect. All right, so this is a video that Sinbad sent us. This is some content creators that are either from India or are Indian, and they have a 8-episode series where they teach you how to talk Australian. This is episode 1. Good day, Knackers. Let's do it.
Correct, Gibbo. How you going, you long piece of pelican shit?
Not bad, Devo. You dumb arse, shit for brains, sheep shagger.
Get stuffed, you dole-bludging pissant.
Why don't you get a big black dog up you, you yellow-bellied dipstick?
Okay, you anchor.
First off, y'all insults are unhinged. Is that how normal conversations? I talked to SB and MS a couple times, like when they're both in the same room, and I feel like they just did exactly this. So they're already too much. They're already too much.
Get a big black dog up you, you yellow-bellied dipstick.
Okay, you anchor.
Okay. All right, wanker. Peace out. He's not grilling with a fucking. All right. Got it.
Yes, learning Australians is not easy. They really are a funny bunch of people. Or should I say, dickheads. Hello and welcome to the first chapter of How to Talk Australian. Hello, Skippy.
Not Skippy.
Over the coming weeks, you'll learn everything about the land.
See, this is how we talk to the taxi drivers. That's amazing. Turn the music off. Yeah, I did. Very normal conversation. That's awesome. Not gonna lie, Zach, we just say shit. Can't win greeting. Okay. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Fair. Dude, I actually had a boomerang when I was a kid, and I loved playing with it, but it wasn't like your traditional boomerang. We couldn't figure out how to throw them, and they probably weren't made correctly. It was more of a triangle one. And it was super thin, and it was made of like a rubber, and you could throw it like a good 50, 60, 70 yards, something like that. It'll go and it'll come back fast as shit, and it hit me right in the neck, dude, and it cut my neck. Thank God it was rubber. I was like super young. I was like maybe like 8 years old. Hurt like hell. This telling me, yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Down under Australia. You will learn about their culture.
They keep their beers cold by putting them in an esky.
An esky? That's an ice chest.
A recent survey revealed that 30% of Australians are casual racists, which means that the other 70% are full-time.
And of
Wait, what? That is a wild statement. I was not ready for that.
Of Australians are casual racists, which means that the other 70% are full-time.
And of course, their culture.
If you throw this, it will come back.
But first, let's learn a bit about their history.
Australia was first discovered in 1988 by an explorer called Dr. Hook. The first landing was at Botany Bay on January 26.
First off, shout out to this channel, like for all the theatrics of this. This is hilarious. This dude, they're dressed up like they got the rolled up pants, the high waters expecting the flood with the long socks that don't even matter. The wigs, like what the fuck? Not the Coca-Cola as well. I bet there's beers in here.
So many believe that the Dutch had already been there.
Cross-shaped boomerang? I've seen those.
In the classroom, Miss Shiva teaches the students some everyday Australian lingo.
Dickhead. Dumb ass.
Dickhead.
Dumb ass. Sheep shaggers. Sheep shaggers. Knockers. Knockers. Shit for brains. Shit for brains.
Why do I feel like I've heard a lot of these insults from you guys? Why do I feel like y'all have called us these things before? Why do I feel like this?
No, Australians run it all together. Shit for brains.
Shit for brains.
Let's do it once again. Shit for brains.
Shit for brains.
Shit for
That's
brains.
better. Let's move on. Jimmy Grant.
Jimmy Grant.
Who's Jimmy Grant? Who's Jimmy Grant? So in the comments, who's Jimmy Grant? I'll look through. Who's Jimmy Grant? The three prong one? Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Skippy was Sinbad's first pet. Every Australian has a pet kangaroo. I'm convinced. Coca-Cola Esky would be worth a fortune. Oh, I could. Yeah. Coca-Cola ice chest for sure. Look at the chili bins. The chili bins. What a catch! But yeah, that Wilson catch was unbelievable. She said she has good accent on brains. Eagles immigrant. Oh, is that what that means?
It's an Australian slang for an immigrant, Jimmy Grant immigrant.
Oh, she says
Assawit.
Sorry, Mrs. Shiva. It is asswipe.
Oh, asswipe.
Assawit.
Asswipe. Asswipe.
Okay, let's move on.
Good. The principal came in and corrected him.
Chanda. Galut. Waka.
I was pretty much all good up to Jimmy Grant. These two were cool. I have no idea what Chunder, Galoot, Whacker means. I could probably guess that one. I know what a wanker. I don't know what a spoon is. Like, do I want to know? Do I need to like research these things?
Wanker. Spirit. Up the duff. Let's repeat
I'm
that.
assuming that means like up your ass.
Do you like it? I really like the baby Joey.
The what?
Oop, I got
The
excited
Joey.
again.
That is what the baby is called.
Well, all of them. All the babies are called Joey. And what's the mother called?
No. The mother is called the kangaroo.
Well, that's stupid. Why does baby get a name and mother does not?
This like cracks me up because this sounds like a conversation that I've had with but he's not Indian, but my good friend Andre, his dad's Guatemalan. And like he always asks these like questions that just make sense but also sound stupid. But it's just like, yeah, why the fuck does the baby get a name but not the mother? Like, why is the mother not getting a name? Like, these are the exact conversations I had with him. He's Guatemalan, and he always says the same shit. He's like, why is it like that? Prejudice. That's why. Like, it's hilarious. Chunder equals vomit. Okay, chunder. Okay, vomit. Okay, that one is something I need to remember. Spewing also means vomit. Chunder is to throw up. Up the duff is pregnant. Up the duff is pregnant. Okay. Oh, I have heard that before. I'm effing spewing. We didn't cover the points. I know, dude. I know, Brian. Crazy, man.
What if little Joey grows up to be a woman?
Oh, I see what you did there. I get it. Thank you for putting it in a sentence. Wait, I didn't miss the last time.
Joey. And what's the mother called?
No. The mother is called the kangaroo.
Well, that's stupid. Why does baby get a name and mother does not? What if little Joey grows up to be a woman?
All right. So, look, this is something that Sinbad had sent to us and told us that we need to do a react series to. I am by far not against it. I just don't know what's the best way to do it because I don't know if we should just do it at random live things like this. Maybe we could do some of the. Do you think it'd be worth doing some of these during the test match during India in Australia during like some of the low points just to kind of like spice things up? I guess would that be something that'd be kind of cool? And then maybe I could go ahead and clip those moments, add the chat to it. That way, we can see what y'all are typing. And upload that as some videos. Maybe that's the best way. I feel like that's the fifth idea I've came up with so far. But the game is about to start. I definitely cannot show the game. So I will let me try to find a scoreboard for me to pull it up. But we are underway. We just saw the first and second delivery. New Zealand already got one. Let me go ahead and run to the restroom and give me just a second. Let me adjust this volume real quick. So I'm running to the restroom. I'm gonna pull up a score thing that we can keep up with it, and then I'll continue bullshit with you guys. Okay. All right. Let me go back. See what I missed. I learned all the Aussie slang from the Norman Gunston show in the 70s. We have heard about that show. Willie said, I went against Devontae Adams for 22 tonight. I hope I smoke him with D-Hop for 22. Did Adams get 22? Thank God. I have Adams, so I needed that. With Skyla as well. Yeah. I could probably get her to join us for a couple of them. I think the test matches are during the week, so she wouldn't be here. But I might be able to convince her to take to do a little travel. She tries to stay closer to work during the weekdays. Defo do it. Okay, we can try that. Norman Gunston was right next to Galf at his dismissal. National treasure. Contrary to call out on screen, I'm not pregnant. It's just a beer belly. It's just a beer belly. Up there with Paul Hogan until he sold out to Hollywood. Dishing blondes is hot blondes girls. Dishing blondes is hot blonde girls. Stop bullshitting us, Zach. You can show the coverage. We know that. Stop again, Will. You're gonna have people actually thinking we can do that. Now on Discord, we're not, and I will do some of that. And I did do that the other day, but definitely not on here. Definitely not on here. It might work, but we just have to make sure the videos can be reacted to. They can be. Those can be. I just checked them. Non. My thing with it, Non, was that we weren't sure if whether or not it made sense to do it, because we don't know if we want the algorithm to change back to how it was, to where it's like not pushing sports stuff, but it's just pushing American Reacts to other stuff like that. And I feel like that gets away from the things. But my three ideas that I've came up with was either to have it be one, reactions that are posted privately that we post to Discord for people that watch Discord so they can watch it, membership only ones, or during like test series where it's a little bit slower moments, we can react to that throughout it and then post it as something separate. I don't know. There was a couple of different ideas that we had. Golf now, Gal. Scal with these slang ones. Yeah, Scal would like be so lost. You're correct. A slab of 4 times in the esky is a case of beer in the cooler. Is that what? Oh, Willie, are you from? Willie, how you know about all this, man? Do you have Australian friends, or are you from Australia and we just didn't even notice? Golf, not gal. Oh, it's golf. Oh, it's golf, not gal. I got you. All right, let me try to find try to find a scoring thing that I can use. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see, what is one? Do y'all want me to use CrickBuzz? Does CrickBuzz work for you guys? I feel like this just does not give like information done really well. What's a good website for me to keep track with score? Just for score. Can anyone send me a recommendation so I can put that up on the screen while we're watching? I searched what I normally do, and the only option that I got was CrickBuzz, and to be honest, it just doesn't look that good. Let's see, live score. I got Times of India, NDTV, Sports Star. So y'all say Crick Info is the best one to do? All right, I'll do Crick Info. I'll do Crick Info then. Oh, you worked with an Aussie? Okay, that makes sense. So we have, so Willie, just a little bit background of our channel. So we're Real Fan Sports. We do Monday, Thursday Night Football. We cover the NBA. We cover, we didn't cover much baseball. We're hoping to cover some more hockey this year. But we also cover a lot of international sports. So we just started covering cricket this past summer. We do reactions to sports from all around the world, whether it's cricket, rugby league, AFL. We're hoping to do some kabaddi if we can find the place to watch it. But it's kind of what we do here. We do a wide variety. We have a wide variety of viewers, and we try to make our channel enjoyable for everybody. So, man, if you got an Australian friend, man, tell them to come join us because we have a lot of Australians, a lot of people from Australia, a lot of people from New Zealand, a lot of people from India. We're getting a lot of people from the UK, including BAL, and I think Brian's from the UK as well. Okay, so let me preview. All right. I think this will work. I'll like close this out so it's not there. Good. All right. Let me know if y'all want it. I still don't know like what's the best thing to view when watching, but let me know if y'all want me to switch this off. My headset just died, so give me a second so I can plug my headset in. Oh, so I can actually hear what's going on. But we are let's see. We are coming near the end of the second over. Stupid. Okay. I was for your question for test low times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, of course, yeah, to make sure they're able to be reacted to. Yeah. Well, this will be a good test. We can check and see afterwards to see if it gets a copyright claim or not. Yeah, because we definitely wouldn't want to cover an 8-hour test game and then do a reaction to a video like that and then to get claimed and then 8 hours of a live stream, be for nothing as far as, what benefits us. So, okay. Yeah, no, I get that. Shrimp of the Barbie doesn't go in the oven. Tell them. Yes. So do you follow cricket as well, Willie? It was thanks to the Cricket World Cup that I found this stream, so that's who you can blame. It was not blame, man. Happy, man. You're part of the family, brother. Even though I tell you to shut up, I still like you. All right, so we are seeing, like I said, we're seeing New Zealand at bat here, and it's interesting seeing the different strategies, man. Between the two things, it's already very obvious. We have only watched T20 cricket. We haven't watched ODI or tests. We've been kind of taught about the differences, but have never really gotten to experience it or like get a good eyes view on what all takes place. So it's already interesting to see like how much early on in the match right now they're stacking up the oh God, it's been a while. That's why I need to do my I need to do like a follow up on positioning and stuff like that. But his the back leg side of the batter, they had like 5 people stacked up in a row there. Normally, where in T20 it's a little more spread out, they're covering a little more of the open field. Yeah, his World Cup cricket streams were so bad. You thought they were bad, bro? I had a good time during the World Cup cricket streams, man. I had a really good time. I thought they were good, game. Well, otherwise I wouldn't have stayed. But I appreciate that. Me too, BAL. Is that where you came from too? That is where you came from, huh, Sinbad? I forgot about that. I thought you had been around for a little bit longer than that. You're supposed to agree. Oh, okay. Gimble was just talking the shit. So now I'm a major Colorado Avalanche fan, Denver Broncos, and a Texas Hold'em champ. Okay, you watched you. Oh, okay, you played Texas Hold'em. Cool, man. My dad used to play in the World Series. He's trying to play at the tournament that's the next tournament that's coming up in Las Vegas in is it February or something like that? He plays. His name's on ESPN, or at least it used to be. He used to play every other year at the World Series. How many years have you played in it? ODI is good when you get to the last 2 overs of the chasing innings and it's a close game. But yeah, well, aren't you like just like the T20, like the big batting stuff on BAL? There are also some tests like that. Yeah, we would definitely have to delete that part if there is a claim, but would hate to have to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. So like we'll test today. Today will be the test since we reacted to one, and we'll see if it gets claimed or not, and then we'll see what happens. If not, we can do one of the other ideas where it's a membership only video or a Discord upload for private. And maybe that could be a way to promote the Discord as well, to where you get the link to certain private videos through the Discord. Maybe that could be something. I think I was here since last year or early this year. I think around December, January. Yeah, you've been around for a little while again, Will. You've been around for a little while. I think you came during last year's basketball season. You might have came from a cricket video, but I think in chat was during basketball. I just do local tournaments, but last weekend I took first place. Oh, hell yeah, man. Nice. You say, you're from Colorado? You stay out there right now? Yeah, my dad, we're from Louisiana, so my dad plays, he doesn't play as much as he used to. He was doing it as like a part-time job for a while. He normally played at Harris out in New Orleans. And there's some pretty good competitive tables out there. And then he would get invited to like little private shows and or private games and stuff like that. And out there in New Orleans, and he would do that. And there'd be like, they'd be like $3,000-$4,000 buy-ins and stuff like that. And he would do pretty well. He hasn't done well in any of the like the major tournaments. I think he made it just to the pay cut once for the World Series in his 6 times going. And then has been just short a handful, like 2 of the times. He also played in the World Series of Brazil. That was way back, like 20 or no, 14 years ago. No, longer than that, 16 or 17 years ago. And that was during the time that poker was still like online poker and gambling and stuff was illegal. And he went through Poker Stars, and he had his last tournament, his last chance to win a free ticket to World Series of Poker in Rio de Brazil. And he didn't get off work till 6, but the tournament started at 3. So I actually played the first 3.5 hours for him. And that's a wicket. Early one there for India. They're trying to check to see if there's a second sound. It did kind of sound like you heard double. We're gonna get a review possibly. DRS timer just runs out. Rohit Sharma is the one. Why is there so many ads right now? The ads are insane. But yeah, anyway, so he was playing Poker Stars, and he had to place or win or whatever X amount of tournaments to get a free ticket to the Rio de Brazil World Series. And he didn't get off work till 6. I was 11 or 12 years old, and I had to play the first 3.5 hours for him until he got home. And I actually got him within the top 10 of the I think it was 140 people in the tournament. And he was able to just skate by and end up getting a free ticket out there to Rio de Brazil and played his first tournament way back then. So pretty cool, man. I haven't played in a long time. I suck now. I like T20 T10, but not effing 100. I ain't apologize for bad language. No, you're good, man. I mean, look, it's a different thing. That's why they created the new game. What a bad fielding opportunity there by India. It's going to stretch it out. They might be able to get 3 runs here. Yeah, they will. Yeah, absolutely. New Zealand all over them, 15-0 already. Just 3 overs in. When I got to bat, I want to bat for days, not 6 balls like T20. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's a different style of game for sure. Also, we should note that in Test cricket, you can have a win, a draw, an example, run out of time, a tie score ends up equal, or a no result. An exam of game canceled. Gotcha. Colorado native. Work about a mile away from Colorado University campus, home of the Coach Prime. Oh, cool, man. So what's the environment like? What is the oh no, that's clear. That's a wicket. He got him back. Good delivery. So what's the vibe like? I guess that's the best where I can come up with at the moment. Around Coach Prime out there at Colorado University, like in the city. Do y'all like it? Not like it? I mean, he's having a pretty good year this year. Shadur and I think Shadur and Travis Hunter both should be Heisman candidates. I don't know if either one of them should win it, but I think they should be at least in the conversation. What's your thoughts? What if they all get out within 10 overs? Do they bring on a portable wall and a tin of paint to fill the rest of the day up? No, you just go home early and get to go drink cheaper beers. Let's see this. Yep, skims right by. LBW off the left pad. That should be good. It looked like it was in line. Nothing on Ultra Edge. Yeah, absolutely. That looks good. Yo, hey, speaking of it, Dolph, I'm actually super glad you're here, brother. Dolph, meet Willie Snyder. So Willie Snyder holds a podcast on YouTube. I think I still have his link saved. Yeah, I do. This is a link for his channel. He does a podcast around fantasy football. And I was telling him that I'd introduce him to you about possibly being our fantasy sports expert and joining the family. So he does a show every Monday. I told him he could either join us during a live stream on our Sunday morning previews, or if he even just wanted to do a pre-recorded something covering fantasy, that could be fun. But I told him to email us. He messaged us on Instagram. We could talk further in the future. But yeah, Willie, meet Dolph, Keeping It Real Who Dat Sports podcast. That is Dolph. He is the founder of the Come On In Sports Network, which me and Nan here at Real Fan Sports are a part of. Popper consensus is Jonte should be second favorite for Heisman. No, I think Jonte should be first. The people that are trying to push Travis Hunter as first, I don't agree. I don't agree with. It is amazing what he's doing, but he still is not even remotely close to the top wide receiver in college or the top cornerback in college. But Jonte is by far the top running back in all of college football. He should be the Heisman winner. Yeah, early beers, exactly. Top 25 teams. I grew up a CU fan, and I get free tickets. Agree with Coach Prime. I wish we weren't ranked. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. That'd be dope. Willie, how you doing, my brother? Yeah, that's our guy, Willie. We're gonna call the segment a game of inches, featuring Big Willie. Let's see. What did I just see? Oh, okay. That's the sound bite that you just sent me, SB, on the channel. On Discord. That's a sound bite to use. Okay, perfect. Yeah, rear decision out, wicket, hitting, impact, in line. Ooh. Done there. 3.4. Travis for sure should be in Heisman talk. Should be. I think they absolutely should be, but I think Jonte is by far the winner. That's my opinion, though. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be in the conversation. Shedeur, I think could be. I don't know if should be is the right answer, but I think he definitely could be. He's been having a great season. But they're not going to have two players on the same team be in that conversation. You can see it's slower than T20, but it's the build up over the progress of the game. Yeah, and that's what I figured. That's what I figured. So that's what I'm just trying to sit back and enjoy. Akash with the delivery. Good bowl and good stance there by the batsman. Just dribbles one down. So we had a question, and it's in a video that's coming up on Shane Warne. So I always thought that the delivery being in line, that means that the bounce has to be in line. It's just where in line just means where it lands. Way to stay alive. Yeah, Akash D, put up some decent speed there. And we'll go ahead and wrap up the over. Did it let me drop my Monday morning coach link in the chat? No, it didn't. It didn't. But I did go to your channel, so I do see them. I do see the videos. We could also give you some tips, man. Just some help with like thumbnails and stuff like that. Like YouTube, a lot of it is like literally just thumbnails. Makes a big difference. So like I see you got your like standard thumbnail that you use, but making something that separates it from week to week is going to be a pretty big deal. So that's some little things that me and Nan and Dolph can help you with too. But I just went ahead and shared your exact channel. And come Monday, I'll go ahead. If y'all are going live this Monday, then I'll make sure I go come in and listen and join in during this Monday's broadcast. See, Conway was a revelation when he debuted for New Zealand, but hasn't gone on well. You want the LBW rule video? It takes 4 hours. So we did a LBW test. We did the easy and medium, and the next one that we have to do is the hard and then the pro or whatever. So that's our next one that we're planning on doing. Awesome. I would love that, bro. Yeah, absolutely, man. We're big into like helping any creators any way that we can. Anybody that we feel like is cool and willing to put in the work, we want to try and help. That's always been our motto, man. We can all grow together, build a cool community amongst all of us. That's what we want to do. You do recall the LBW video? Yeah. I say I don't know. Like it's been a while since I've watched it, so like I thought maybe I could have just been mistaken. But I just thought when the ball was delivered in, it started off wide right and then kind of rolled in. So I didn't know if that was the same thing as being on in line or not. Travis is doing what former Heisman Trophy winner Charles Woodson did when he took it home. Travis, in fact, doing more than Woodson. Travis, I would say, is a bigger overall offensive impact. And you could be right. And you could be right. I'm not like in completely disagreement if he does win it. But I just think what Jonty has been doing right now, especially showing it against Oregon, I feel like that makes him very hard to beat. I mean, he had 164, 84 yards, something like that against Oregon with 2 touchdowns. You know, maybe Jonty would get it because of his. Maybe Travis would get it because of his multi-dynamic play style that he has. But I think he's 7th or 8th. I think he's 7th among like yards receiving, 30 or 40th in touchdowns for a receiver, and then cornerbacks he's ranked like 30th or 40th too. And so that's why I'm kind of like, man, like Jonte is like number 1 in almost all stats. But I could be wrong. I have a segment called the Willy Quiz, and I always try and get people to join in live and fool my co-host. It's so much fun. That's awesome, man. You sound like you're gonna fit right in because Dolph loves doing trivia night. He's supposed to be bringing that back soon. I don't know if he's bringing it back this week or next week. So that's actually awesome, man. So you do everything through StreamYard? I think that's what I saw. That it was through StreamYard. Wow. Very brave dodge there by Young. That was a good ball. Good read to let that one swing by. But definitely brave. So we are watching Test Match 3. New Zealand has been dominant through the out there performance here versus India in this Test series. This is session 1 of day 1 for Test Series 3. 16-1 right now, 4.5 overs in. Just 1 wicket. Good at bat. That'll be a good solo. Yes, sir, in StreamYard. I got you. NFL rookies is your next topic. Perfect, man. Awesome. Yeah, Travis doing more than Charles since Woodson was so much better. It is doing more than Charles since Woodson was so much better on defense. Yeah. What is y'all's thoughts, NFL fans? What is y'all's thoughts? Where should Travis fit in the NFL? Should they allow him to do both? Will they try to force him to be allocated to just one position? And what position do you think he would be best at? BL said, I'm the trivia king, so count me in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've thought about doing like, that's all like membership only streams that we're trying to think about doing. And we'll do some like public ones as well. Because we don't want it to be just completely like channel locked to memberships only. But I think we'll probably, it's definitely something that we have discussed. It's definitely something that we have discussed. I know, like, for membership only ones, I would like there to be some type of prize to win. At least that. Oh, good delivery, but just bounces over the wickets. But we'll do some public ones just for fun. I think that'd definitely be cool. Have you noticed that the bowlers attack the stumps more and try to empty the batsman to playing a poor shot? Have you noticed that the bowl? Yeah, they're not throwing. They're not delivering wides. Not throwing, delivering. They're not delivering wides as much. They're definitely trying to keep it more at the stumps. Yeah, I have noticed that. And what do you mean by they try to empty the batsmen to playing a poor shot? So what do you mean? What's the strategy behind trying to empty the batsman to play a poor shot? Like, how do you bait a batsman into playing a poor shot? What is the strategy behind that? 4 out of 3 people don't understand trivia. They're definitely going to force him to one side of the ball, most likely offense, but I think he should have the opportunity with the right team to play both sides. Yeah. Tempt, not empty. Okay, tempt. Yeah, tempt. I figured that's what you meant. So how do they do that? What's the strategy of trying to tempt them? What is considered a bad shot in cricket? Is that them trying to at like short bounces, long bounces, or like ones that are just painting the wickets range? What would you say is attempt to cause a bad shot? The other 1 out of 4 can spell though, main star. Our Monday morning coach at about 1 hour mark. That's when we run the quiz at about the 1 hour mark. What time does it start in your time zone? What time does it start on Monday? So I can try and catch. Because I would love to try and catch it live if I'm able to, and comment in, and maybe even maybe if you accept guests during certain points, I might try to come join in with you. It just depends on time. Kosh, next delivery, sends it leg side. Good little cross bat though. Go ahead and get a run in. You'll take that. .641 left, fourth quarter. I need 7 more points from Durant. He's on 18. Do you think he gets it? He definitely can. What's the score? What's the score game, Will? Both. He's a football player and would be an impact player on both sides. I just feel like the NFL just doesn't want that right now. Like, I feel like they try to like put everybody in a box, which is a good and bad thing, but they wanted to specialize in one thing. So interesting. What team would be the right team to allow them to do that? 5 out of 4 T's of all people don't understand fractions. 5/4 of all people don't understand fractions. Yeah. Good shot. Good shot. That'll be 2. Maybe. Oh no, good fielding. They'll run him in for 1. You should bowl to the field that you set. If a batter has a weakness, you try to exploit it. Okay. Well, yeah. That's just common sense things. I I guess I didn't know if there was like a standard of what a bad tip to a bad shot would be. I didn't know if there was like a quote unquote standard. So it's more based off of what the batsman is good at, and obviously the captain on the field sets up their defensive side to counter what the batsman is good at, and then the bowler is trying to deliver a ball that forces it into those directions. In simplest terms, like that makes sense. Am I right on that, or am I completely off? Please, everyone, refresh and let me know if the title changed. Yes, please, everybody, close out YouTube. I want to see about our numbers go from 15 to 0, and then let us know if it refreshed the title name. Let us know if it changes the title name. Thank you. Monday morning, what time zone? Yeah, 6 p.m. MST. I'll send you the guest link. Okay, perfect. Send me the guest link on Instagram if you can, Willie. I don't know if I'll be home by that time, but I'll try to be. Monday is like a hit or miss day for me. 6 p.m. MST. I want to say that's 7 p.m. for me. I think that's 7 p.m. for me. I think that's when we normally start our stream. So maybe I can do it where 9 will start it off and I can come join you for a little bit and then switch back over there. Maybe we can set something like that up. We'll talk. Good hit to stay alive. U.S. cricket sacked their coach this week. Oh, did they really? After that bad ODI finish, they got done bad in ODI from what I saw. 103, 102 Sunway. The only way I think he gets those 7 points is if the other team starts pulling away. If Clippers start pulling away a little bit. Yes, no, it's updated. Okay, thank you. It has updated. Thank you, Gimwell. Thank you, Mainstar. Ball after ball of no sideways movement with batsman blocks with the bat. When then a subtle movement away, which the batsman tries to block again, but gets the edge. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. So ball after ball, no sideways movement, which the batsman blocks with the bat. So they're just blocking to stay alive, wear out the bowler, and such, because they're staying on. So they're conserving energy while their bowlers are getting more and more tired throughout the day. And then the bowler's job is to have a slight subtle movement out to the side where the batsman gets too comfortable. And then they end up, and he tries to block, but catches an edge. It ends up slipping, and then they're able to catch it. And that's why they're piling out that backside like they are. Got it. I'm pretty sure I just said that and it made sense. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what your intention was. It's fun. We do our show on Monday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, 8 p.m. Okay, so you're 7 p.m. start. Got it. 7 p.m. start time. So that is the same. So we normally start our live stream at 7 p.m. Eastern time for Monday Night Football. But maybe what I can do, if me and Nan can set up the time correctly, I can come and join you at 7 p.m. and then, or at 8 p.m. join you for a little bit, and then I'll probably have to hop off to go join our channel, but maybe introduce myself to the community, introduce myself to those that are a part of your channel, and then we can hopefully do something from there. I think that'd be awesome. When you swing the bat, you don't hit it, right? Yeah, you're just directing it. Yeah, you can tell that there's no forceful movement. They're just dipping it, like even in that stance right there on the fourth ball of the over, he just dips the shoulder and he's just pushing it through. That's 1 a.m. my time, Willie. So that's like early morning. Yeah, it's early. Count stayed 14. Banter for the fielding team, especially from the people behind the stumps, is a great way to get into the batsman head. Okay, that's similar to baseball with the catcher talking to the batsman. Mm-hmm. I think specializing is the issue. This is in the 70s and 80s. Too many players are too skilled to be stuck to one position. That's why they have players that come out of college just athletes. I agree with you, Nan. And eventually, and maybe he could be a part of that big change. Good little directional ball. Can't get the wicket. They almost gave up one. New Zealand tried to get a little greedy, but smartly were able to move back fast. Banter. My mama could have hit that one. Yeah. You're a natural, Zach. Well done. Okay, cool. I got it. Man, good to see. I'm glad I'm learning. Like, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, man. Our opening stuff with cricket, I was so lost with how everything was. And it's like learning strategy is so important for me because I can't understand anything outside of it until I get that. So okay, I'm glad I picked that up. Thank you all for the help, man. For real. Good little speed delivery, little short chop. They'll go ahead and get one. 24 for 1, 7th over. And I will go on a restroom break. I did pause out the music, so let me bring on Main Star's favorite beat, ice cream theme song. I'll be right back. Shout out to the chair. Shout out to the chair. Holding it down. Let's see. Love bowling to lefties. Could swing through the gate and rattle that wood. Fair enough. So as a right-handed bowler, you preferred bowling towards lefties? Oh, good delivery. Just misses the outside of the wicket. You can already tell like the tempo of the game is so different watching test. Like the pace is different. You know, they're really trying to just kind of like edge the line of what they can and can't do. And it's definitely interesting because a ball like that, I mean, that's one that you're chucking at, right? What did y'all call it? Slogging? Like that's one that you're slogging at, but in tests, like you got to be careful with it. You don't want to let that one rock. Good directional hit. B1. SB, we need to get Zach to say 2 for 22. 2 for 22? What's the mean behind that? It's thing about it's Colorado has another kid that plays both sides and they just haven't debuted him yet. Really? That's pretty cool though. Find a sound grab and send it MS. Of me saying 2 for 22. I send Bill Lowry. Got him. Yes. Oh, okay. The sound bites to play on the thing. I got you. So what does 2 for 22 mean? Got him. Yes was a bunny. I don't know what a bunny means. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Main Star Non says check your email if you can. 12th man SB would be a good one. Billy Birmingham. Yeah, send it to us. Send it to us. Like if y'all have the links to them, y'all can send it to us into the reaction recommendation on Discord or through email. Either way works. And just send us with the context that we know. That way we know how to use it if it's not obvious. You know what I mean? Alan Border was my bunny. You get to talk more on tests. Yeah, I figured so. I do want to watch Aussie Sheilas play with their balls. Stupid BL. Say wickets first, then runs. You're not British. So announcer just says so they're saying that they think New Zealand's strategy is to bowl out this whole first session. So they're just trying not to get wickets. They're just going to try and bowl out throughout this whole. They're trying to stay at the bat for this whole entire first session. Say runs first because we invented the effing sports. I got it. All right, now y'all chatting the shit. Got it. it's just crazy. Like so, like right now with New Zealand up in this test series, so they're really not taking. They're trying not to take a crack at much of anything, right? Like if they know it's wide the wicket, and you could tell they're also guarding the wicket more while they're at bat. They're only putting a bat on the ball unless if that ball is thrown in the direction of the wickets. Outside of that, they're just letting it roll by. It seems like they're not trying to, stretch out runs. Chicken Big Mac. I wonder if the Chicken Big Mac is good. The wicket is most dangerous early on day one for the fast bowlers and the whole last day for spin bowlers. Between that, generally it favors batsmen. Got it. That makes sense. And they're playing in India, right? This whole test series taking place in India. Yeah, so it's very hot outside. Does the thing say where it's being played at? I wanted to check what the I wanted to see where the weather, like what the actual weather is. It was taking place in Mumbai. So it's really not that bad, to be honest. I mean, right now it's 89 degrees Fahrenheit, 53% humidity. I mean, that's really not that bad. I mean, I'm sure after playing for like hours on end, yeah, that gets hot. But I mean, that's not that bad of a weather. I mean, I guess for this time of the year, since it's supposed to be fall, I guess that is pretty hot. So it's India, it's hot, yeah. Let's say the SB. But so before you can be a guest on the show, you have to declare one favorite NFL team, one favorite college team. I chose a few, laugh aloud, but number one Broncos fan here. Okay, yeah, cool, man. So I'm from New Orleans, man. So I'm a Saints fan through and through. College football. Probably be LSU. I'm not like I love college football, but I've never been a diehard college football fan. Like I support LSU, and anytime they're playing, I'm rooting for them. So yeah, I'd say LSU. Now, nonfiction, who is in the chat, so he's the other co-host of our channel, or other host of our channel, not co-host. We're both hosts. He is a Las Vegas Raiders fan, and then he is a Fresno State Bulldogs for college. Wiggins first, run second, because the Palms are known to complain. Looking at you, Barstow. I no longer go to McDonald's for personal and political reasons. Well, there you go. Fair enough. I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about the chicken Big Mac. I haven't heard anything. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like I said, I used to get the hot and spicy with Big Mac sauce, so I'm sure it's good. Brian said Wankville. So stupid. That was the beauty of Warren, as he broke the mold and could bowl early day one and cause headaches. Interesting. So, like, interesting that you say that. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so he was able to kind of stretch it and put pressure on early on in the days rather than later. Oh. Ooh, really close one there. Hot as an Indian curry. It differs on each team's strategy, but usually batsmen go for a bit later after a few overs. It differs on each team's strategy, but usually batsman goes for a bit later after a few overs since it has less swing. Okay, so they go for, yeah, okay. Well, I thought the bowlers were able to create more swing by battering up one side of the ball. I thought they were able to create more swing because they'd beat up one side of the ball strategically. Unless I just understood that wrong. After a few overs, since it has less swings and they get more accustomed with the bounce in the pitch. Got it. Just a smoggy day. Yeah. It's definitely just a sweaty day. It's not miserable, but it's definitely hot. It's definitely hot. Unless it's Pasanda or Korma. Chargers and MSU for me. There you go. Chargers and MSU. Yeah, everybody, let us know y'all's favorite NFL team and your favorite college team if you have one. Let Willie know. You're in. He is in. Perfect. We're there, baby. Yeah, Fresno Bulldogs. Bulldog born. Bulldog bred. Gonna be a bulldog to the day I'm dead. All right. No, we didn't need to know y'all's whole like chant after when y'all graduated. Well, Willie, what are you doing right now, man? If you're so I mean, I did open up chat earlier. I'll open it up again if you want to come in and just kind of come talk and get to know the family. Allow everybody else that's joined our channel to be able to put a face to the name and a voice to their name. Feel free to come join in. I'll drop the link down below. Like I said, we won't be live too much longer. Probably another hour, maybe an hour and a half, something like that as we're watching this game. Just here to kind of chill. But yeah, feel free to join if you like to, brother. He's a Longhorns fan and a Dallas Cowboy fan, so we have a ton of jokes. Oh, that's tough, man. Well, like I fuck with Archie. I fuck with Archie. Archie played. He played at obviously Newman, where both Peyton Eli played at. Odell Beckham. I played for. Well, I tried out for a soccer team that played out of Newman. I got accepted, but I didn't. Well, I got recruited. I went and practiced. I did open practice with them, and I got recruited, but I didn't want to play for them. They played out of Newman, but yeah, I like Archie, man. What is his thoughts on what Ewers? Always forget how to pronounce names and stuff like that. You'll figure that out about me quickly. I think Archie. I think Ewers should finish out the year, and I think Archie gets a Heisman next year. I'm being completely honest about that. That could also be the case, but fresher the ball, the more it's okay. I got you, Gimwell. Okay. That's not for graduating. That's every day. All right, fair enough, brother. So no football streaming in heaven then, non. Sounds more like hell to me. So stupid. Willie, are you open to sports foreign to the U.S.? From what his channel seems like, covers mostly football, but it doesn't mean he's not interested. But not everybody's channel is based off of multiple different sports. We're very unique in that sense, guys. I don't know of any sports channels that do like how what me and Non do as far as covering sports from all over the world. But that doesn't mean that he wouldn't come join in and watch this. And he said he has some friends from Australia, so maybe he knows a little bit about AFL, NRL, and BBL and cricket and all that stuff. Say looked like Dak Prescott against Georgia. Ewers, he said Ewers did. Ewers looked bad. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching that game. He did look bad. And that link is open for anybody, guys. If anybody wants to come join in, when you join in, you do not have to share cam. So if you don't want your camera on, you can come in and just talk, and you can just press the stop cam button and just open the mic. If y'all want to come and do that, that is completely cool with me. Y'all are more than welcome to come and do that. It's actually encouraging, and this is how a lot of the test streams will be. We will invite everybody and anybody on for the most part. You know, if it gets kind of crazy, if we get like a couple hundred people in here, like we did during some of the T20 cricket, then we might not do that. But for the most part, if anybody wants to join, y'all come join, come talk. We'll just have some fun. If it's not US, it's Britain because we invented everything. Shut up, EAL. Damn it, we hit the overs. We extended out the stream. We hit the overs, BAL, for me telling you to shut up. Yeah, sure. Y'all did. NFL has an off season. Yeah, they do have an off season. Yeah. Zach, don't bite. Okay, I'm confused now. You got me discombobulated. All right, big long run up for the fastball. And good bad at it. That'll be for 4. That'll be for 4. UFL plays during the NFL offseason. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure when exactly our season starts at, but yeah, basically. UFL is interesting, man. My buddy's been trying to get in it so much right now. He's worked with the Brahmas, he's worked with the Roughnecks and a bunch of different teams right now trying to get on. He actually got picked up by the Orlando team that for the XFL, and then the merger ruined it for him, which I felt so bad for, man. He's been on practice squads, he's been to practices and stuff like that, and opportunities to tryouts, I guess, for different teams and stuff throughout his time playing football. He finally got on with the Orlando team, and then the USFL and the XFL merger happened, and the Orlando team got disbanded. And so then obviously, he didn't get on a team. But he's been like talking back and forth with the Brahmas and Roughnecks trying to get a chance. I hope he eventually gets one. SB, get on, still working. Okay, SB, quit now. Yeah, just quit your job. I feel like Ewers is only getting play because he decided to withdraw from last year's draft, but they really want to play Arch because offensive. Well, the thing is, Ewers is actually a really good quarterback. So I'm not mad at how they're doing things. Oh, that might be an LBW. That might be an LBW. Did it hit the bat? That's what we're hearing. Are we going to get a review? We haven't gotten a signal of a wicket. I think it might have hit off the bat. I think it hit off the bat. I think that's a good no. I think that's a good no challenge there. Let's see. Here comes the delivery through. It's going to rotate inside. Oh, no, it did not hit the bat. I don't think it hit the bat there, guys. It might have went wide. It might have been going wide as it was hooking left. I'm surprised we don't get a review there. Is there a limit of reviews in Test cricket? Why they wouldn't check that? Good hit between the gap. But yeah, I think Ewers is good, and I'm not mad at Arch sitting back. It does suck because where the positioning they were at first, and then he comes back and then plays horrible against Georgia after. I think it was like a hit or miss situation. It's like you bring in Ewers, he wins, and then you sit comfortably at being a favorite in the national championship. But if you play Archie there because Ewers is still ramping up, then you can't play Ewers anymore. Another single. We invented ski racing, and we don't even get snow. What else y'all invent? BAL? Thunder Girls 25, the first 2 overs. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the update. Every NFL team should have an arena team and play their practice squads in the offseason. No. Too much contact, man. They got to let their bodies recover. Most players come back at the end of the season. I wouldn't know what the percentage is, but I would guarantee it's somewhere around 15% of the players are having to get some type of surgeries or some type of work done, and making them play in the offseason. Now, maybe your rookies that are coming in having something like that, I would be in agreement with that, or your practice squad guys, yes. But your guys that are signed to contracts, no, I'd say no. Going down Lakeside, yeah. Top order batsmen should always review if given out. I thought that should have been reviewed. 3 reviews. If you win, you said 3 reviews. If you win the review, you get to keep it and not lose it. I thought that should have been reviewed. Said I'm here. Oh, you are here. My bad, Willie. All right, let me pull you in. All right, guys. Welcome in. Let me change the background, and then I'll pull. Oh, I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter. Give me a second, Willie. Let me change it. But your mic is hot, so everybody can hear you. Let me just change the backgrounds out real fast. What's up, man? How you doing?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Doing well, man. Appreciate you for joining us, man. Shout out Rising, man, for bringing you over here.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a Colorado guy, and kind of follow his streams on Avalanche games and stuff. So he streams Avalanche games, and I just wanted to try to jump in and get real, man. This is the Man Cave studio right here. Got a bunch of Avalanche trophies in here, and like I say, 3-time champs.
I like it, man. I like it. I'm jealous, bro. I got one memorabilia from championship for the Saints in 2009. So like I'm jealous. You got all the plaques back there. Little man cave, little leather couch out there, just chilling, relaxing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the Man Cave Studios where all the magic happens. But like I say, we're always looking out for getting new people up in the stream. People that like to talk sports, people like to talk football, especially fantasy. Like I say, I do kind of a little bit of the fantasy segment. I do all the NFL side. My co-host is his called King James. I call him King James. It's a joke because everyone's like, "Oh man, King James knows everything." So then I start calling him King James, So it's just a little bit of a joke. And if you go on AI and you say, "Hey, who's King James Stallcup?" it'll tell you right there who King James Stallcup is. So it's really funny how a joke just gets spread that far that it actually goes all the way to AI. So
awesome.
It's really funny.
I wonder because one of our guys, Main Star, he's a big AI guy. He uses that like for a good part of his business life and everything like that. So what is it that he has to search? Main Star, can we get a clarification on that? What is it that he has to search?
Who is King James? Who's King James Stallcup?
Stallcup.
And it'll tell you all about my co-host.
How do you spell that? Stalk what?
Stallcup. King James Stallcup. And it's really funny. It's a joke. And it'll actually come up on AI. I'll tell you all about it. It'll tell all about our podcast and stuff. Like it'll tell you like, "Oh, do you need something for your podcast segment or something?" Like, it's so funny because I do the Willy quiz and I use AI a lot for like asking her questions about my quiz if I have certain facts right or whatever. And it'll be like, "Oh, hopefully that you have this right and King James will get it wrong," or whatever. And it's just so funny because AI knows about King James, and knows about all the little jokes we do and stuff. So it's really funny. It's a lot of fun, especially when we bring in a lot of our topics with AI, so AI is kind of in on it, and then AI will be like, "Hey, did you guys have a great podcast?" And it's just really funny because it's like, "Oh yeah, King James lost again. Oh man, But he's actually really, he's traveled the U.S. He's actually, I'm an electrician and he's an electrical code guy. So he travels around and does like lectures and stuff for like electrical code. So he's been like around the U.S.
Yeah, my uncle and my godfather actually are both electricians.
Nice.
I know.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I know very little. I know how to change out a socket. That's about as far as my electrical knowledge goes.
Yeah, absolutely. And so, you're totally welcome. Like we try to make it for like layman's. We're not trying to be like 100% experts on every little thing. We do a show called the High Voltage Live Show on Thursdays. We were supposed to do it tonight, but King James lost his internet or something, so we had to cancel the show. But I do a thing called the Myth of the Week, and I'll just talk to like normal electricians out in the field. I'll be like, "Hey, have you ever heard this?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, I heard that." And then I'm like, "All right, cool, Myth of the Week, And then I'll go and I'll put it in there. I'll put it on all social media platforms, and then I'll run it, and everyone will comment. And I've had times where I've had over 1,000 comments. Just people like, "No, that's not true. You're an idiot." And it's just a lot of fun.
Sounds about internet. Maystar said, "I'm getting an electrician from AI," so they know he's an electrician.
Yeah,
that's actually so funny that it actually shows up like that. And he's from Australia,
yeah.
So I don't know how old servers work. Maystar knows better than I do with all the AI stuff. That's cool, man. So So you said you're a Colorado college football fan. You said you're an Avalanche fan. Well, who do you support in the NFL? Is it Broncos?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I say,
I'm just letting you know, Don's not going to like you. The Raiders fan, he's not going to like you. Y'all are going to have beef. And I don't like you either because you took my head coach.
Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Like, I did not expect us to go down there to New Orleans and him to go to all those things with Drew Brees and all that and then go and come out with the W from New Orleans. I actually thought we were going to lose that game. Like, I didn't think there was a way that we were going to win that game. And then we won it in decisive fashion. And we've been on kind of a tear ever since, you know. Like I say, you know, I feel sorry for the Raiders fans because they had such a dominating run against us until they came to Mile High and just lost for the first time since, I think it was like 2018 or something.
Yeah, it's
like
been a while.
It was 2019, I think. Yeah. So I was down there. I went to that game. That was the first Broncos game I went to in a while. But we were down there Mile High, and that was a good game.
Screaming out the booze. He's already on it. Other question that was for you. They said, so is your trivia, is it general trivia? Is it trivia? Jesus, I was going to make fun of me. Is it general trivia? Said it again. Is it general trivia or is it just American sports trivia that y'all do?
So what I try to do is, like, on the Monday Morning Coach segment, I try to pick either NFL or college trivia. Like I did Heisman, I did, MVP, NFL MVPs. This week I was supposed to do rookie, just rookie trivia, but I just do general stuff. Like tonight for my Willie quiz was just on U.S. license plates. And it's funny because, like, King James was like, oh, I know all about that. You know what I mean? And then it's like, all right, cool. So then when it comes up to the quiz, we're doing it live. So then it's like, all right, you know all about it. Here's the question. And he doesn't have any time to rehearse or look at them or research them or anything. So then he's saying he knows all about them. It's almost kind of like a little bit of some kind of a game show kind of, because it's like he doesn't have time to, like, research it or look at them. And then I'm like, all right, question number one.
I like that.
And then we get all the guests that are in live to be able to join in and give their answers. And then, I'm like, oh, look, so-and-so says this, says you're wrong, and there's been times where he's done coin flips. And, dude, he actually is probably challenging Hillary Clinton for coin flip. I think he's like 95% coin flip champion. You know what I mean? Like, I think he's got maybe one wrong on a coin flip this whole time, I'm like, how are you getting coin flips right every time, But, it's just a lot of fun.
General Trivia, what are tweet, Zach? I'm sorry about, I don't even have a list, but I developed one just there. PLL, what has Pakistan got to do with anything? I didn't even see what BL or what someone said about that.
Right.
Is this your first set? Yes, Burb. This is my first test match, and we're just kind of watching, like, nothing too serious, kind of in preparations for the Australia versus India test match. So let me. I'm trying to think, like, just like different questions on the spot, man. Just kind of like guess highlight what you do and everything like that. So you said, electrician, Colorado fan. So, like, you suppose like Colorado Rockies and all that, like, you full blown Colorado.
Yeah, I mean, the Rockies is kind of a rough thing. I've been to a World Series game here in Colorado. I've been to Stanley Cup here in Colorado. I went to Stanley Cup Game 2 with my brother, Colorado Avalanche. We beat the Tampa Bay Lightning 7-0 in that game. Just all around, we won the Stanley Cup 2022. I was there. It was the first game I ever went to, Stanley Cup. I go to a lot of Avalanche games. I go to a lot of Broncos games. Many Broncos games I could go to, My brother actually has this little section at at Mile High, and we call it the D spot. And so it's a banner he puts up on the wall up at the top of the stadium, and it's called the D spot. And then every time when they have a good defensive play, we just hit the D spot, you know.
I like it.
Yeah, and so you know, if you ever see in Mile High Stadium, you ever see the top rail and there's a banner hanging there. It's called the D spot, and that's what we're all hitting, you know, when Broncos make a good defensive play. So there's probably
funny.
some guys out there, some Raiders fans out there that know when PS2, when Patrick Surtain did that pick six on that game. Oh, we were pounding that D spot while he was running it all the way to the house, you know, but there was a flag on the play, so
Willie, I'm just already saying, bro. Like the fact that your name is Willie, and then you got a D spot that you pound. That this is already like just like a story meant in heaven for what
telling
you come up with. That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
We're I go to Saints games. I normally get pretty high up. I'm normally like right around like the field goal, like upper level around the field goal post. And there's actually a fire extinguisher out there, and they got the fire extinguisher box. So like during defense, we're opening and slamming it like throughout the whole entire.
There you go.
And just bang, 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 bang. It's loud as shit. Or it's loud for us. Most people in the stands hate it. But they can't hear it on the field, but we still enjoy it. So
there you go, dude.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
The thing that's so awesome about Mile High Stadium is
good for by New Zealand.
It gets so loud, like that. Basically, there was probably at least 4 to 5 times where we shut down the Raiders' offense just because of how loud our stadium is. Because everyone starts stomping.
Do you have any comments towards that? Do you have any comments towards that, Don? Yeah, man. We So what was your inspiration for starting up your channel, and what is it that y'all do? Do y'all have any goals, or it's just like to get together with some buddies and just talk sports? Like what is it that y'all do?
Yeah, so awesome. This is the first year I've ever played fantasy, and I really got into it, and I really had fun doing it. I'm doing leagues with Rising Rhino. I'm in Rising Rhino League, and there's a bunch of different YouTube guys in there. I'm actually playing Goose Sports this week in there, and Goose he's got a lead on me. He's got the Jets in there. He's got Adams, and Adams up 22 points, so he actually is predicted to beat me now. But you know, the whole thing is like it's really fun to do the fantasy stuff, where especially when you kind of have these bragging rights, because I was predicted to beat him by like 18 points until he got Adams in there. But you know, I have like some different players coming down the pipe. You know, I have Kyler Williams. I have all these, like I have the Rams. Like I have all these different players that are like top that I drafted, you know, and so it's like just because he got Adams to come up on me on Thursday night doesn't mean that he's off the hook on Sunday. So it's a lot of fun, and it's kind of like, you know, everyone. I do like different kinds of podcasts, but I do a Spotify podcast, audio podcast called the Willie Jackerson Experiment, and I did one on where fantasy football came from.
Shot.
When it was
wide left, and that will be gone for 6. There we go. Big shot. First big shot of the series here. Session 1, test 3 for New Zealand. Big bat. Delivery comes right inside the leg. He steps up to it, hits it right at the bottom of the bat, and that'll be gone for 6. Okay.
Yeah. So I might have to answer this question on the Avalanche and the Nuggets sharing the court. Yeah. I think sometimes the Nuggets actually make it a bad, slippery slope for the NHL. You know, I don't know, but honestly, I don't really know anything about that. I know that both of the it's a ice rink and a basketball rink that gets changed out, and I think if somebody's slipping, I think it's probably the Nuggets right now. I just don't think
like you seem like more of an Avalanche fan than anything. So you're like, I really don't care. Like as long as the Avalanche play, I don't give a damn.
True. It was kind of crazy because I play NHL fantasy as well, and I drafted Valery Nishushkin, and he got suspended last season, and I drafted him, and everyone's like, why'd you draft him? That's so stupid. He's not even going to play. Well, now kind of find out he's actually eligible to play next week. Ooh. So I actually have him drafted on my fantasy, so watch out, you guys.
We haven't started up our hockey stuff yet. Non is a pretty big hockey fan. So and Nan was also joking, saying he started talking about Broncos, so I tuned out. I didn't really hear. My bad. We figured that's how you be. Nan's from Oakland, but he went to Fresno State. He did a lot of filming with different sports, so he filmed hockey, and I think and he grew up a Devils fan, Red Devils, right? That's that right? And then eventually the San Jose Sharks, and so he's a big hockey fan. Being from Louisiana, hockey is just not something that like anybody like goes crazy about. So we watched it on our channel for the first time. We did a couple of playoffs during the Stanley Cup, and then we did a couple of the Stanley Cup Finals games, and it was fun, man. Like I've never really gotten into hockey before, but definitely something that we're trying to build on our channel as we cover a lot of different sports, and like we're like how you said, we're not claiming to be professionals, so we can tell you all the right things, everything, but we can appreciate the athleticism and the skill that it takes to be good at this game, at these different sports, at these different levels.
Yeah, true. And I don't know if he's probably familiar with who is it? Twisted Wrister Hockey. So Twisted Wrister Hockey Channel, he does a lot of San Jose Sharks. He's a big San Jose Sharks fan, but he does like a lot of sports related stuff, and he actually had me featured as the Colorado Avalanche guy for his segment. But he did a Red Wings versus Avalanche rivalry segment. So I did like the Avalanche side, and then he went and got another fan to do the Red Wings side. But it was really fun, and we actually did the Red Wings versus Avs rivalry and stuff, and it was pretty cool. Me and his name, the other guy, the Red Wings guy, he's really cool. He's a friend of mine or whatever. So we were jawing back and forth, and it was a lot of fun to actually come back, actually do the rivalry. He's like, we hated the Colorado Avalanche, and I was just all, Red Wings suck! Red Wings suck! And it was fun. We got to just like jaw back and forth. But his name was Jacob, and so me and Jacob got to like jaw back and forth, and it was a lot of fun to sit there and be part of that. But like I say, I like to do this for fun, and me and King James, like you can go look up, it's King James, it's official, like it's got spread all over. Like we've had collab podcasts with Team SOS. We've had collab podcasts with Rising Rhino, and they all come on and they're like, hey, what's up, King James? And it's just funny because then he's like, did you tell him? And so it's kind of like got around and everything, and his official name is King James, and it's pretty funny, and we do like the trivia, cool. And I try to fool him, and I try to get him on, like, I try to put in like total garbage answers, and I'll even ask like Chat GTP, like, hey, if I was trying to ask this question, what would be the biggest garbage answer that would be closest to correct, And then he'll come in and he'll be like, well, that one sounds the most logic, and and it's funny, and I'll actually write the part of the quiz, and then I'll have AI get the full answers or whatever, and stuff. So I kind of mix it up, but I really like AI. I think AI is like a good thing. I think it's gonna be like a good thing. I don't think it's gonna take us over. I think we still have human creativity. I still think that we could use it and, you know, just have human creativity. And you're never gonna get AI to go out there and
there he goes. Another wicket there. Washington with a good delivery. Catches Latham. He was 28 for 43. That'll be the second wicket of the evening. Thank you, Burr, for calling it out. I saw it right as you said it.
You're never gonna get. You're never gonna.
You're gonna make a big fan of Mainstar because Mainstar is big into Chat GTP. You say Chat GTP.
Nice.
I trust.
But you'll never get Chat GTP to actually go out there and throw as crappy as Aaron Rodgers. Just not gonna happen, man. It's not.
That's awesome. All right, so let's see. There was another question I wanted to ask you. Okay, so all right, so there's one question that I think our viewers that are joining in now. So like I said, we have a wide variety of viewers here. So a lot of people here that are joining us currently are from the UK and are from Australia. So you say you had an Australian friend that you said you worked with?
Yeah.
So
he was.
Did you learn anything about Australian sports, or like do you have any like Australian jokes or whatever that you picked up along with working with them?
Yeah, so he was from Brisbane, and
okay.
My
this is
one
how I know
good
that
friend,
he's being serious because he didn't say Brisbane like I did, like a jackass. I called it Brisbane for the longest.
Yeah, but so I have a few fans that follow like my podcast and stuff, and they're from like all around Australia, and they always tell me all the different things about different areas of Australia. And every time you're like, oh yeah, my friend's from Brisbane, they just start laughing, you know. And you're like, what? And you know, this guy, well, I have this other guy, he's from Perth, and so the one guy who's from Perth, we message each other all the time and stuff. He's always sending me different funny stuff, and he's in some of my Facebook groups and stuff. And every time I say, hey, I knew a guy from Brisbane, he just starts laughing, you know. He's just like, oh, those guys are a joke, you know. And they're actually called the Brisbane Bronx, is the rugby team over there, you know.
Yeah, the Broncos.
So
they're the Broncos.
So we had like a real big connection because he's like, hey, what's your team? I'm like, the Broncos. He's like, yeah, right, you know. And it's really funny because we have this real weird thing that we say here in Denver when we're talking. It's like, hey, who are you rooting for? Well, in Australia, rooting means to screw a girl. So when you sit there and say, hey, what team you rooting for? They look at you really weird, you know? And I didn't get it at the time.
I'm surprised that we haven't had that come up in any of our comment section before, because we say that all the time. I'm so surprised. That's hilarious.
Yeah, and so whenever you're hooking up with a chick, it's like, hey, I'm gonna go root up with this chick, you know. And that's what you say in Aussie, you know. Like, hey,
can we get some Aussie guys that can clarify that?
Yeah,
is that
I was rooting with this chick, you know.
That's
and so I'm sitting there asking him, like, hey, who are you rooting for in this game? And he's like, looked at me like, what? You know, and I was like, what? And he goes, you know what rooting means, mate? You know, and I didn't know. I was like, what? You know, so I don't know. I mean, I might have been wrong, you know. So, you know, like that's where we come in with this whole lingo. And he's like, yeah, you just got to get a slab of 4X and throw it on the Barbie or throw it in the Esky, you know? And like, we don't even have 4X here. Like,
beer. Yeah, the Eskies. Yeah, we've been trying to get 4X because a lot of people have been telling us because, obviously I drink on stream. So during, we started as like, more purely like NBA, NFL, and stuff like that. Then we had one person actually from Queensland, just outside of Brisbane, that introduced us to the world of Australian sports, where we started watching the NRL. Do you know what the NRL is? Yeah, so we started watching the NRL, and that kind of went. If you are interested in those sports, and just like for your channel at least, like reacting and doing some different videos covering those games, like are really easy ways to like broaden your audience around to different cultures and stuff like that. And it's been a really cool experience for us.
Nice,
but yeah, everybody was like we were like, yeah, we're gonna get some of the what's that damn beer? It's a blue can with a gold brim at the bottom left, and it's a blue letter in the middle.
Oh, Foster's.
That's what it is. Yeah, Foster's, but it's not Australian beer no more. So now we can't get that. So they're all like, yeah, y'all got to get 4X, and I'm like, I cannot find it anywhere. I've looked all over the place. I even tried driving, and I can't get it nowhere. I don't think.
Yeah, you can't get it in the States. Actually, Coors Brewing. I live right down the road from Coors Brewing. They actually started making 4X, Foster's, all the different things, but then it's not true Aussie because it's made here in Colorado,
Yeah.
But it's Rocky Mountain spring water. It's still good,
Yeah, it's
but
still good.
Yeah. The one thing that cracks me up too, with checking out the little comments.
Appreciate you, brother.
Checking out like the comments in there. There's so many different things that crack me up about like when it comes into like the Aussie, when they sit there and say, wombat eats, roots, shoots, and leaves, and they have all their different things that they say, and it's really funny because when you hang out with these guys, they teach you a lot about like the animals, like the creatures, like everything that they have over there is like so bizarre. Like we never even heard of the stuff they have over there. They
got some shit out there, man. They got some shit.
Yeah, I mean, they have spiders that are like massive. I mean, massive spiders. Like
yeah, Main Star likes to house them.
Oh yeah.
I'm just fucking with you, man. We like to mess with Maystar. That's our favorite. NRE says react to the NRL Grand Finals. We don't have to react to it, NRE. We watched it live, brother. We watched it live. So just NRE, just to let you know, the reason why we don't react to like Grand Finals and stuff like that anymore is because we're actually not allowed to anymore. They get blocked instantly. But we do go live during the NRL Grand Finals. We also went live during 2 of the 3 State of Origin matches. We weren't able to go live during the first one, but we did go to both. I think I actually seen your comment not too long ago in one of our videos as well, talking about that. It's not that we don't want to, is that we aren't allowed to.
Got you.
So all right. So let's see. Well, I'll get you one more question, man. Let me think it up.
Well, we're trying to set it up to where, and I'm joking with King James to where he actually goes and makes his quiz, and then puts me on the hot seat because this whole time I've always been putting him on the hot seat. So he's trying to set it up. He's trying to reverse it, reverse trivia, and then give me the questions. So get me on the hot seat. I can guarantee I will not get as many right as he's gotten. Like I'm sitting there like this is gonna totally fool him, everything, and then he goes 5 for 5.
Another 4.
Yeah.
So. No, I feel that, man. Well, look, like I said, I got you now on Instagram. I'm not sure if you're able to send us the email or not, but I'll be able to message you. And we're definitely looking for a fantasy thing that something they're trying to get me to do, which I can do, but I'm not always able to. Hold on, my sister just texted me.
So what I do with.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. So I basically have just like a little fantasy segment that I do. So what I do is I do our little YouTube league with on the Rising Rhino YouTube league. I do like our results from the week and like who won and what our record is, and then I kind of go with like the top 5 fantasy leaders of each different like who scored points and everything like that. And then I kind of go in like who you should be looking out to try to get on your fantasy and stuff like that. I don't do it like really hardcore. Like I'm not like these fantasy experts out there, but I just kind of go over, cover like who scored the most points for the week. Dude, I'll tell you what, Dak Prescott just shredded it. Or no, it wasn't Dak Prescott. It was CeeDee Lamb. CeeDee Lamb just crushed it for my fantasy, dude. I mean, we were sitting there tied, and he had Neighbors, and I'm worried. I'm like, oh, man, I got CeeDee Lamb, and he's got Neighbors, and next thing you know, CeeDee Lamb crushes it, 270-yard touchdowns at the end of the game, and then they still lose by 6. Like, I mean, it was the most epic victory. Like, I just crushed him. Like, I think I hit 157 to like 121 or something like that, you know? And and that's what's fun about fantasy. I think it's actual real games.
Like fantasy wise, like what we're kind of looking for is just basically like the tail end of what you said. It's like, you know, if you it could either be live with us, and you're more than welcome to come join us and give it a test drive and see how it works. So what we do on our show is we go through all the games and we predict winners and losers. But we're trying to like subdivide it into different sections, and one section is fantasy football. So it could be something where you come in and either it's pre-recorded or you could do it live. Like for me, I think pre-recorded just makes life a whole lot easier, and you could easily download it, send it to us, and we could do it that way. But you could just be like, you know, the hottest players last week were this, and this. This is why they did good. This is why they did bad. These are the guys that if you have, I think they're going to have great weeks. Or, you know, maybe a sleeper player that's like, oh, you know, and like whether or not you're new or not, you obviously know football.
I've been doing mine live the whole time. Who Zach is doing in fantasy league?
Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. Okay. I'm doing horrible in fantasy league. They're trying to troll me because I'm playing like shit. My fantasy is horrible this year, so they're trying to mess with me.
Honestly, I really like to do it live just for the fact that for one, it just shows that you actually know what you're talking about. For one,
absolutely.
And for two, I think it's like a better experience for like your viewers out there to just be like, hey, you know, I don't really know. I haven't really looked at this matchup yet, but if it was me, I would take like Kamara, for example, you know. But at the same time, it's like Kamara, I don't know. I mean, I'm crossing my fingers that Kamara has a great day against the Panthers, but you never know. I mean,
now without the Saints are playing.
Yeah, I mean, he's a RB number 1. He's the number 2 fantasy player in the whole league, but do I feel confident that I have Kamara on my team, that he's going to, you know, get me the win? You know, honestly, that's where that whole live part comes in, is I can, you know, say from a standpoint, I actually have Kamara on my team, and I'm not confident in winning. I mean, it shows me a projection that I'm going to crush him because Kamara's ranked up there at like 17. Based on his averages, but he could just get tired and then tell the coach to take him out. You know, I don't know. I mean, just kind of like what happened with Richardson. You know?
I don't think he'll get tired and get him to call out, but he's definitely not going to. As a Saints fan, I wouldn't blame him if like things are going bad and it's like you're not going to like overplay like what you're supposed to play. But that's all. AK has never been that type of guy. He plays through injuries, he's always has been. But I also think there's moments where he shouldn't. But
Willie, he just got a new deal, you know. So
I mean, because and that goes deep with the Saints thing, where it's like him just wanting to be a Saint for the rest of his life, which we appreciate because he has every right to leave, you know.
True.
So what I'm gonna do now, because I need to go run a package over to my sister's house. So
you're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share your channel one more time. So guys, go and check out Willie's channel. I'll be in communication with you, and I'll let you know. We'll probably not for this Sunday since it's already Thursday, but for next week I'll reach out to you. We'll figure something out, and maybe we can work something out. Give it a little test run, see if it works for both of us. And I will be looking out for your stream and try to come join in and come talk and
Cool.
BS with your community and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Man. So, Willie,
we would love to have you as a guest and hang out with us and just talk football, man, and just whatever. Like we're just down to earth, and we're real people, and we just like to have fun and talk football, man. That's it. That's what it's all about.
That's what we like to.
Right on.
Well,
thanks
Willie,
so much for having me.
Man. Yes, sir. You have a
Appreciate
great night. Thank you, man. And I'll catch you soon. That's for sure.
Right on, fellas. Peace out, everyone.
All right, guys. So I have to go run a package like literally down the street. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna bump up the music a little bit, and just give me a moment. I'll be back in a second. Shout out Chair Stream. Y'all want a different beat? Let's do this one. We'll switch it up. All right, I'll be back. Give me like a minute or two. Just walk my headphones out. Before I leave, that way it makes me a second. That way it's y'all just watching an empty chair. What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. My name is Zach. I'm here with my partner, Nonfiction. What's good with you, brother?
Brother, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I've got a pretty cool video. It's something new to us, something we haven't done on our channel at all. Okay. But it also is something that we kind of have done on our channel. Because it's not the exact thing, but we all know, or we have been informed, that the Melbourne Cup, one of the biggest horse races in Australia and even possibly in the world, is about to take place in a couple of weeks from the day that we're recording this. And we've been told that we need to check it out. We need to go live for it. So if y'all like to see us go live for the Melbourne Cup, y'all need to go ahead and drop some horse emotes down in the comments.
Is it loud or is
so.
it good?
But what this video is the fan side of things.
I'll be right back.
Some of the craziest, drunk, belligerent nonsense that goes on during this event. And I'm sure.
Welcome.
I'll be back in a second. Unnecessary.
We didn't say that. We did not say that.
Unhinged.
He's with girly voices.
Welcome to the secret land of the jockey.
I grew up and what's that?
So what keeps you in the game, Daryl?
Oh, the adrenaline, Sandy, you get after a big win, you just can't explain those amazing highs.
Like Daryl.
Hi.
And people just come together to place a bet and watch a race. Most punters.
My favorite thing about people from Australia, they just know how to take a piss at each other, man. they just know how to just whatever. It all goes. But we've been given movie recommendations like The Castle and some other TV series that we got to check out soon. So just so we can get it. Y'all are
dressed in traditional formal wear, dapper gentlemen in their best suits, and elegant ladies in their finest frocks parade around the grounds, promoting the event's reputation of elegance and style.
Keep it tasty.
Wow. Very elegant.
Yeah.
I already feel like this is about to be a frat party.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to go something crazy. and it starts.
I was just waiting for the transition. We have gotten a little inside scoop on what this video is about. So like, I'm just waiting for the transition to hit. I'm waiting for it. Hey, some good looking suits, man.
That suit is nice. It's slowly starting.
But in reality, we all know what the Melbourne Cup is really
There we
about.
go.
Pissed up bogans, and lots of them. Every year we wait to see the antics of drunken blokes and skanky chicks who've made right dickheads of themselves at the races. Everything from brawls, very public vomiting, to behaviour bordering along the Me Too movement standards. Cup Day is one that never let...
Oh, no. We did not say this. None of this. We did not script any of this. We're just reacting to it.
Who is Dude Bearing? Oh my god.
Put you down. And we'll get into all that good stuff right after this sponsor.
Cheers, Bearing.
Edward Snowden recently appeared on the Joe Rogan show, exposing the frightening truth about how much data the government is really collecting on you. Your calls, location, contact list, Wi-Fi usage, who you hang out with, not to mention all the apps that are open on your phone and associated data, are all being collected and stored for reasons that can't really be advantageous.
Great ad, Bearing. Great ad. But I'm not watching no longer. Skipping past your ad. All right, let's go.
You've got nothing to lose.
Throwing it back. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Oh, no. The cigarette and the champagne bottle.
I'm maggot.
You're maggot?
Yeah.
Never heard of that one?
Yeah. Maggot.
Yeah.
I didn't even know these. Maggot.
Maggot. Oh, no.
Maggot. Maggot. The worst part
I
is
just want to know, how does an event that looks as classy as that does, how does it one day turn into being this at the end? Like, has it always been this, or one day it just happened and it's never turned back? You know what I'm saying? Like, has it always been like this, or one day some young cat came in there and just turned the party out and never went back again?
I don't know, man. The Aussies know how to party, so I feel like it's like, you know, the first 30 minutes to an hour is a fashion shoot. I mean, like, I'm sure this lady looked lovely at the beginning of the night, and now she ready to go. Like, she is. Oh man. Oh god. Oh my.
Oh my lord. You know you're intoxicated when you can't even open one eye correctly.
Look at these two blokes here. He's sleeping. She's fighting sleep. And they leaned up against this nice oak tree, whatever the kind of tree this is.
There's like 5 people around the tree.
Yeah. And I think he's leaned up on like some type of like trash can right here. They just got everything dumped up on too.
That little cups are sticking out of it.
If only every adventure began with your makers of wishes come true. If only they anticipate.
Beautiful timing. Alright. I just opened up like 15 browsers. I don't know. Get back to where it should be. Alright. Volume back on this game. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. We were run just up the street, go bring a package My sister ordered some chocolates from Dubai, apparently. Her bougie ass, so I went to go and bring her chocolates. And yeah, I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I have no idea. Don't even ask. Let's see, what do you say? Zach does a good job at blocking my face. Just block my face. Did I block your face? How did I block your face? What did I do? What did I do? How did I block? Let me go back a little bit. Music a bit loud. My bad. I already left before I saw that. Great opportunity to talk about how bad Zach is at fantasy football. Yeah. Secret 18 apparently. Good job, Zach. Just face. I didn't even know how I did that. I don't even know how I blocked the face. I did. All about the chair. Your previous statement should be a quote. What statement should be a quote? Looking discombobulated, Zach. Give him a hand, man. Yeah, I'm struggling, bro. I can't hear it. I don't know how the audio is. That's the only problem with like StreamYard. You can't tell where the like what the audio levels are at. Okay. Oh, the music. Oh, this background music. I meant to turn that off, and I totally forgot to. So, is what it is. Sorry about that, guys. All right. So we're at the 22nd over. 79-3. Now we had a weekend go by that I missed. Shout out to Willie for joining us for a little bit. Telling us a little bit about his channel. So said, check. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. But okay. Well, I put the music down now. I put it up higher because at first I wasn't going to put a video. And then I was like, oh, let me put a video. That way you're not just staring at the chair. So I was like, and then I just didn't adjust the music. I never put my headphones on. Ooh, we may have another wicket. Eesh. Delivery comes through. A little spin bowl. Yeah, it definitely hits off the bat. Good delivery. We got Jadeja up the bowl. Nothing there. I think we lost some because the chair wasn't featured. You know what it is? The chair was not featured, so we actually, yeah, it was a loss. It was an L for sure. Should have had the chair on the stream. All right, guys, we'll go for about another like 45 minutes, and we'll probably call it a day here. Make sure you hit that like button if y'all haven't already. I saw earlier that we weren't like. I think we're at like what are we at? Am I not able to see the likes anymore? Hold on, where's the likes at? I feel like we're missing some likes here that we should be getting. So make sure if y'all haven't already, hit that like button. India's coming for some vengeance. Wicket fell. What up, Baird? Yeah, for sure. Good job, Big Willie. Absolutely. Coley Sexual won't come out until day 3 of test. I'm actually surprised Coley isn't here. Like, I wonder, YouTube's like really weird. They haven't worked their like refresh with like stream title changes and stuff like that. So I guarantee that has a big factor in it and why he hasn't showed up. But he might show up within the last hour or so. Like I said, we'll go to about 1:30 before I go ahead and call it a night. Right now, 79-3, 23rd over. It's just so crazy again, like the pace of scoring and stuff like that. We've gone through 23 overs with just 79 runs. But I mean, if you're New Zealand, you're feeling very confident. At the moment. Next video. Hi, I'm Zach, and here's my good friend Nan and my chair. Oh, so they actually had a chance at a wicket whenever I was gone, and they just missed the opportunity. I love how cricket and baseball is so the same with the glasses that they wear. They all wear those fucking obnoxious ass. I don't even know what they're called anymore, but they like cover like all the way down to the bottom of the nose. Said, are they though? I mean, probably not. You're the one that said it, Bird. You know, I was just going with what you said. That's a good throw in by Siraj. If Siraj would have just gone towards the opposite end, he actually could have got a wicket there. This opportunity for Rashad Washington, who's had a good performance bowling so far. Good delivery, just miss off the bat. Doesn't grab the wicket. Young batting right now, 34-67. Yeah, isn't a thing on YouTube. So important 5 people. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Notice current bat wearing cap, not helmet. Notice the current batters wearing the cap, not helmet. Yeah, very true. Interesting. Very brave of them. They're a halfway point not helmet at all, but don't normally see it on YouTube, so I don't know how it affects things. Yeah, I didn't think so either. It was just like, see what happens. If it does make a difference, if it does, then great. If it doesn't, then okay. It doesn't make a difference regardless, whether or not, I didn't know if maybe they changed it because we haven't changed the title in quite some time. It's probably been a year and a half, 2 years since we've done a title change just middle of a stream. So I just didn't know if it would help. But yeah, it definitely seems like it doesn't. I wonder if the hashtag change in the middle of the stream would make a difference too. I guess we could test it one more time with like fully changing the description and the hashtag if that would make a difference, but I feel like it wouldn't. Ooh. So whenever a bowler comes up and has like a situation like that, like there's no harm, no foul. Is that how that is? Like we saw Washington come across and he just kind of stopped himself from delivering the ball. Is it they just allow that to happen? Is there a warning? Is there a certain amount of those where they're allowed to have or not? Good delivery. I'm surprised they didn't try to stretch out one there, but I guess you're playing in a pretty comfortable position right now. And you don't want to give up another wicket after giving up the third. Yeah, I think that's more of a Twitch thing. Probably, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Guys, don't forget to use the emotes that we have on our channel. I do, and again, like just add like side conversation. I actually just lost the 2 index cards that I had. But give us some ideas. What's some different emotes that y'all would like to see on the channel that y'all would like to interact with a little bit more? That way I can put down a list and then we can have some more coming out. I would doubt they'll come out by December, but like probably by January's time. I think so far I gotta find the card. Where the hell did I put those cards at? Oh, they fell on the ground. Oh, that explains it. So far we have a chair emote, which I don't even think was supposed to be there, but I think it still would work. We have the shut up emote, and then Cheesehead said we should do something that's on the lines of womp womp. Any sounds, any emotes or anything like that, man. This is like the foundation of the channel. So like all y'all and y'all's contribution of ideas and stuff like that to help us grow, like is very appreciative. So if y'all have any other ideas, like it doesn't have to be, we are looking for some things that are like directly correlated to the stream. Like the shut up one is definitely one that's funny. That's something that we say a lot, but even if it's just something that's involved around the sport of cricket or the sport of rugby league or the sport of AFL, like something like that, because all of our emotes are interchangeable. So if we can go ahead and grab a couple of them, it'd be great. Now, India's getting really excited here. I'm not quite sure why. India still has 3 reviews remaining. They got very excited for, I think, a whole lot of nothing. What up, Burb? Burb, how you been, man? I feel like the last couple times that you came in, we've been like so locked in. How's life been, brother? Yeah, it's okay, but as a batter, you say wanker. Got it. Spin bowlers on session 1, day 1 is rare, but tells you the wicket will turn huge in a few days. Interesting. We need a scholar emote. Y'all need a scholar emote. The scholar emote's there. See, that's how I know y'all asses ain't even looking. Brian's trying to get nothing but eggplants and peaches in here. This is the scholar emote. That is Skylar. Woo girl Skylar. That's there. finally logged off. Big long weekend coming up. Yeah, I know, a lot of party. Well, Sinbad, that link is still open if you want to come and join that. I know you. Well, you like test cricket. It's BAL that doesn't like it. So if you want to come join in, come join in. Come say hey. Oh, that's close. Does it hit off the bat there? I think it does. They won't go. They won't do a challenge, so I think it does hit off the bat. We'll see the delivery come in. Swings out right. Dips back a little bit to the left. Oh, that's close for an LBW. I'm surprised you don't get a review on that. I guess those 3 are important, so you want to save them. But I think those are 2 challenges that have now been missed. One for sure. That one was on the edge. That other challenge that was missed earlier on in the around the 11th or over definitely should have been a wicket. I think they should be at 85-4 now. Boxing kangaroo. I'm not mad at that. Any ideas, man? That's what we want. Want to get the ideas. I mean, the more the merrier. Especially now because it's not too hard to make them. We can get some more things that we can cycle out before each and every stream. I think that'd be great. Or each and every sport that we do. Maybe not each and every stream, but each and every sport. Surely Ron should have one. Ron should definitely have one. Is Ron still here? He's probably sleeping by now. Well, not sleeping, but he's probably going on with that throughout his day. Ron, outside of a eggplant emoji, what do you think is something funny that is appropriate or borderlines the edge of appropriate and inappropriate that we could make an emote for? Do you have any ideas? And that goes for anybody. Anybody have any ideas? I agree with that 100%, Maystar. You should have one. They're just going through life. I hear you, man. We're all dealing with that, brother. I hope the things if that's in our negative there's a word that explains what I was going to say, but if it's in a negative connotation, whatever, I hope things get better. If it's positive, I hope it continues to be positive. I'm definitely feeling that at the moment as well. So we're all here, brother, going through it. What's up, Sports Station said, are you watching live or are you watching just score? We're watching live. I am watching live over on Willow TV. How you doing, Sports Station? Hope you're doing well. Elite Goods in the building. Elite, why are you awake, bro? Aren't you from the US? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Why are you up? How you doing, brother? Ron's hairy butt cheeks. That would work in Twitch. It definitely wouldn't work on YouTube. It definitely wouldn't work on YouTube, though. Here comes the delivery. Good little sweep there. It'll be fielded. 1 run gain. 87. 3 wickets. Said 2 of 191 off a 17 big score coming up. Oh, shit. Here we go. Brian, are you watching? You're watching. Wait, what are you watching, Brian? Are you watching the women's BBL? Here comes the delivery. It's a little tough. It's so funny, like the charisma of the batsman in Test cricket. Like whenever he gets that touch, he's just like, I'm just gonna hold that shit. Didn't get a wicket. Fuck you. Like that's how it feels. And that's stunts from me, guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll email you, Zach, with random number things. Cheerio. All right, sit back. Have a good one, my brother. Take it easy, man. Good spot. Finding a nice little gap. They'll just go ahead and run it out for 1. Brian said got split screen going on. I got you. So he's at 2, 191 off of 17. Big score coming up. Oh my goodness. So just 2 wickets throughout the 17 overs, 191. Yeah, they're about to run things up 200 plus easily. Oh, that's one he would want back. Great delivery, just misses outside the wickets. It's a good bowl, good placement. Bao got 8-2 for 100. Oh wow. No kidding. Hey. Got wait to go. Oh, eight to go for 100. Yeah. You said 192 or 91. Okay, so now they got 8 to go for 100. Gotcha. I thought you were saying the player Val had 8 to go for 100. Gotcha. She just got out. She just got out for 92. Damn. So close to a double century. That's crazy. So we'll see Jadeja here stepping up to start off the 27th over. And it is bedtime, guys. It is bedtime. That's what that light means. Time for bed. Time for bed. Gotta turn the light on for a little bit longer. We'll go 30 more minutes. Oh. $92 off 55. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, you said 8 to go for 100. I totally misread that. 8 to go for 100. Oh, that's tough. So she was just off. Unfortunate. So what are y'all's thoughts on Jadeja as a bowler? We know Jadeja's does a great job as a fielder. Do we think he's considered more of an all-arounder? Or does he struggle at bowling? If this pitch is doing this on day one, I'm back in New Zealand for the win. India will have to bat last, and it will favor New Zealand. So why do you say that? What about the pitch makes you think that? Big storm on the radar coming at us. What? Be safe, brother. Be safe. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that or not. It's so bad. It's like I'm so locked in, but I know I can't stay up to watch it. But I'm extremely locked in because I want to see how it turns. Like once the next team comes up to bat. Right now, we all know New Zealand's trying to bat throughout the whole entire first day. So a little bit of trash talking going on. A little bit of bullshit between Rohit. It gets bad as Jadeja's good in India. Yeah, no, he's definitely good in India. That pitch gets bad as test match goes on. So why does it get bad? Is it just the wear on the ground? It's just because the compact of deliveries coming in, it wears that on the ground. They're saying no. And right now, no one's defending. I mean, they could turn 3 here. It's going to go to the fence for 4. So what are they saying here? This is actually questionable. I've never seen something like this before. It looked like just a simple at bat, but are they saying that it should be an LBW? Is that what they're arguing? That it didn't hit off the bat, that it bounced off the pad that fast? If it bounced off the pad that fast, that's insanity. How quick those greens are. Right now, we're going with this here. So let's see the delivery. So it hits off the bat and off the pad of the player. Yeah, no, that's clear. Yeah, that's a great call there by the umps. We got silly point playing right now. A little silly point going on. And we're going to get lunchtime. Time for lunch? I feel like that's like a thing where it's like, all right, Zach, get off. But I really don't feel like it yet. Is this real cricket? Let's see who this is. Let's see. Yes. Okay, because the pitch gets battered and okay. So the reason whenever because it gets compacted in a little bit more, does that mean that what confuses me with that is that the pitch gets bad as the match goes on. So wouldn't the pitch being bad, wouldn't that favor the bowlers? Because as the pitch gets more compacted down, that there's a that the predicted bounce is off more. Does that make sense? Am I making sense on this? Let me know if I'm stupid. But if the pitch is being compacted down more and making indents from the deliveries of the ball, does that mean that it takes weirder spins and the spins aren't normal? That's what my thought process is. Let me know if I'm wrong. Cracks open up in the pitch as it cracks open its pitch, making it harder to bat. The bowler has okay, so the cracks open up. Okay, so it makes it harder on the batters because the ball goes all over the place. Okay, yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay, cool. See, I'm glad I'm able to use context clues and put 2 and 2 together. Got it. Makes sense. Let's see. New Zealand will bowl last, so should have the advantage. Got it. Normally day 4 and 5 are good for bowlers. Day 4 and 5 are good for bowlers. Got it. Brian said equals 4. What do you mean by equals 4? So we're going to have this little break. I'm not sure what this break means. We're through 27 overs. Should I go through this break or should I call this here? I don't know how long these breaks end. Put 2 and 2 together equals 4. Got it. I put 2 and 2 together and I figured it out. Thank you. Okay. I thought you were look again, I'm trying to learn. So like when you said equals 4, I was like, is there something that I'm missing? All right, no, it was that I got it and you were saying that I got it right. Got it. Is this third test day 1? Yes, this is day session 1 of test match 3. Day 1 or session 1 test 3. Yes. What's up? I'm gonna call you K because I don't want to mispronounce your name. So what's up, K? So it's a 40. Oh, so it is a 40-minute break. So you're telling me that this probably should be the time that I just go ahead and call it a day then. I'm not planning on staying up all night. It's 1:07 right now. I don't really feel like getting off at the moment. I'm trying to figure out what I could do. I was really planning on staying up at least 30 more minutes. I'm trying to figure out what I could do, what I should do for this. Or should I just get off, get some sleep, and then we'll catch y'all again on Sunday morning for our pregame show, or should I catch y'all Monday for our back-to-back stream for Monday Night Football, as well as the Melbourne Cup? That's what we're trying to figure out. Nan said he just changed the thumbnail. Okay, so I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer. Because my early morning client hasn't messaged me back yet either. And I texted her at 6:30. So I don't think my first client is still much later. So I can stay up for a little bit longer. So we'll go a little bit longer. Maybe go to Discord. Maybe you know what I'll do is I will go ahead in Discord and I will share the match. I will do that and we'll see, because I actually want to test out how the latency and everything works. All right, can someone go into Discord? I'm in the Discord channel right now. If anyone is not a part of our Discord and you would like to take a part, you can do it. We have a great Discord channel that's growing every single minute. But I am broadcasting the game right now. I have Discord up. We're going to rock this for a little bit. We'll go ahead and work through the practice for the game. Let me know if we start getting any latency, because it'll be the first time testing a live stream while doing the game coverage. all through at once. So let me know how that works. Maybe I could do some type of reaction to something. I don't know. Ball hits crack and turns, but some cracks go vertical and make crazy. Goodbye. Sinbad's add to it. Sinbad's like, no, I don't want to leave yet, but I got stuff I have to handle. Sinbad, you could just stay. You could just stay and hang out. You could just do that. Let's talk about running shoes. All right. I'm getting some Asics. Asics never did me wrong, bro. If I'm getting running shoes, I'm getting some Asics. And let's see. Let's look up some running shoes. All right, best running shoes. Let's check it out. What are some running shoes I'm gonna get? I mean, right now, bro, like, look, these New Balances for $89.99. Like, I don't know about that colorway, but those look nice. I've always been an ASIC guy. Like if I'm running for long distance, I'm 100% going ASIC. ASICs is my jam. Like the gels for sure. Best running shoe, ASICs. And actually, ASICs are like extremely popular right now, which is actually crazy. This is actually insane. The fact that ASICs cost $160 just because they're becoming popularized. It's the same thing as the New Balance Boost right now. Like ASICs were not expensive. You used to get good ASICs for like $65, and now they're not that. Let's look at some of the best ASIC running shoes. Let's see. That's what we're gonna do. Bra said bye. You just got here. Why are you saying bye? You just got here. You just said bye. We're on a timeout break. The game is on pause. We're going to lunch. There now. Okay, I don't remember what I asked you, but you said there now. I'm not. Oh, you're in the Discord now? I got you. Is that what you're saying? Some bounce just goes flat, like they don't bounce at all. Yeah, because of the cracks, it'll just kind of skim. More skim. That makes sense. Yeah, skid. They skid. Yeah, that makes sense. I was sponsored by Brooks early in my running days. Were you really, Brian? That's actually crazy, man. I never got into Brooks. I looked up like basic shoes. Like I don't want nothing like super flashy like this. Like I'm good. This is not a good website. Let's back up. Let's back up twice. What would y'all say is some good running shoes? Like if I were to get some. Like, I feel like New Balance, Asics, Nike is not good running shoes. I don't know much about Brooks, but I also don't want to spend the price for Brooks. Brooks are like 180 to 200. Like, I'm good. Same with Hoka. Like, that's not bad. 145, I guess, if they're good running shoes. I'm not mad at that, but I'm looking for something like 90 to 120. Like 90 to 120. Bra time. Yeah, bra time. Like I'm so confused. Like, why? Yeah, you said buy so fast. It's like it's on a pause. There's nothing we can do. So we're talking about running shoes. Let's go to Nike running. Even though I don't, Nike running hasn't been good. Has anything changed? That is insane. Running shoes $285. What is up with the shoe market, man? That's how you know I haven't been into shoes in forever. $285 for shoes is fucking ridiculous, especially ones that are for running. So, running shoes last for about 100 miles. So, I mean, if you're running 10 miles a week, you got to replace them in what, 3 months? Has that standard changed? Right? Has that standard changed? Because it used to be that like 100 miles is what a running shoe duration was. It was 100 miles. So if I'm running 10 miles a week, that means I need to buy $285 shoes to get the best that Nike has to offer every 3 months. Right? 2.5 months? Even 2.5 months? Am I on my mind? First ever Nike Air went brilliant. Did they see that just wasn't like in the range of like where we talked about it. Like Scala picked them for you. She has impeccable taste and styling. Look, Scala can self-admit she has horrible taste and style. Y'all thought Nike Airs were great. $55.50 a pair for thongs. Yeah, let me get some thongs. I don't know. These are kind of nice. They're cheap as shit too, but like they don't look like they have good heel support. No type of pronation or subnation, where the fuck it is, I can't remember. The colors match what we're doing here, but like I don't think those are good running. Oh, there's big kids running shoes. That's why they're so cheap. Oh my god, I opened myself up for a troll. Just now. Let's see. Let's do road running. Let's do gender. I am a man. Let's do size. Don't judge me, bro. I got small feet. 8s. Let's go colorway. Like I'm all into a blue. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we've big kids running shit. God no, dude, that was bad, bro. I opened myself up for jokes. All right, so let's scroll down and let's see what we're looking like. Got some Pegasus. These Vomeros don't look that bad. Like I kind of like the navy blue. I don't know how good they really don't look like a good running shoe to me, if I'm being completely honest. Like super low ankle stability. Doesn't look like there's much arch support. I don't think those are good running shoes. These look like decent running shoes. These Nike Infinities. These, at least you get a little bit of roundness at the heel. These don't look bad. I'm not mad at those. But these just like the trainers. Like some you would do like you were doing CrossFit or like calisthenic workouts. Like none of these look like good running shoes at all. This looks like I'm a roll a fucking ankle. These are horrible. Anyone agree? All these are horrible for running shoes? Oh wait, I got a comment covering it. Can we all agree that all these look like horrible running shoes? That none of these this is fucking flat-footed. These things are called Nike Run, and they're flat-footed. That's not good shoes. Cost up because too many getting them wet with shoeies. Yeah, I guess so. Like that don't look like a good shoe. That looks like an ankle roll. That looks like a flat shoe. That looks like an ankle roll. These look okay. I'm not spending $190 though. Pegasus. I know these are training shoes. I know these are trainer shoes. These may be okay. I think the best looking ones are these here, to be honest. Asics and new, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Asics. All right, let's go to Asics website. I like Asics. Asics was my thing whenever I used to run cross country and such. All right, let's go to men's. Let's go to running. No, stop it. No, stop it again. Why are we doing this? I didn't ask for any of this. Look at all these promotions, bro. I can't even get to the website without promotions. All right, let's go shoes, running shoes. Let's do that. All right, we'll go men, size. Well, I didn't click this. Get off. Is it my browser that's fucking up this bad? Or is it just that this shit is stupid? Let's go back to home. Men. Asics. Click off. Oh, this is a cluster. All right. Men, shoes. All right. Category. What? Guys, am I stupid? Are y'all watching this as it happens? Are you watching this as this happens? I've seen some that's saying the Asics men gels Cumulus 25 run shoes are the best cushioning. Yeah, no, Asics has always been top notch. Asics, and there was one other shoe. It might have been Brooks, but I didn't think it was Brooks. I was like always like the go-to. It's like this one little weird like swoosh thing where it goes like that, but it's not a check. I think it's Brooks. Look at the ones I post above. Yeah, you no links are coming through for you either, brother. Hey, y'all, I gotta go. Be a fantastic chatting you all day tonight. Stay safe. See you next time. See you later, Main Star. Have a good night, brother. Had to go to ASICS when Brooks went under the first time. Now Brooks shoes are a gimmick. Are they really? Just go to Amazon, bro. Just post 2 pairs above. Yeah, they're not showing up. All right, go to Amazon. All right. ASIC running shoes. All right. Not gonna lie, none of these styles are fitting me at the moment. Like if I'm gonna go I'm just gonna go basic black and white at the moment. I don't know about just buying shoes off of Amazon, man, because there's so many illegitimate shoes on Amazon, and so that's what worries me. There's a lot of illegitimate shoes on Amazon. I don't know if I can trust that. The best trainers, yeah, but I don't want trainers. I want running shoes. So I'm gonna give ASIC's website one more try. Men's shoes. Clicked it one time. No, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Can I make it full screen? Hold up. Why is this not disappearing? Oh, it disappeared that time. Okay. Oh, it came back. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm getting nerfed. They don't even want me to buy shoes. Mizuno, that's what it was. It wasn't Brooks. It was Mizuno. Mizuno was the other shoe brand. That was like a big one. Saucony's? I gotta share page. You can give me a second. Saucony's. Oh yeah, Saucony's are nice. All right, let me share screen again. Saucony's were nice. I'm so mad at the ASICS shoe brand. They are fumbling the bag right now because if y'all don't know, like ASICS are becoming a cool shoe to wear. Like how New Balance, like I don't know, like maybe like 7-8 years ago became like a popular shoe. That's what ASICS are becoming right now. A like comfort shoe for like really it was like the boomers that made shoes popular started grabbing ASICS because they were comfortable, and then they became cool, and that is what started happening to them. But they don't even, their website just doesn't even work. Let me see, what's another good running shoe that I actually really liked.
Can you hear me?
Oh, are you here? Yeah.
I was trying to tell you when you was talking about, I didn't post the links. I just gave you the name of the shoes to look up. I looked up on runnersworld.com, and those shoes were considered the best ones in those categories. The links I posted in the private chat, each of those companies have their own store on Amazon. So when you buy from there, you're buying from the company. They all have their own stores on Amazon. Because I buy my shoes off of Amazon, and it's straight from New Balance. It's New Balance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you look at the shoe name, look above the name, it says visit the ASICS store. So it's their store.
Oh. All right, share this tab instead. All right, so this is the Saucony ones that you sent me.
Yeah, I looked up on the Runner's World. It said those were the softest trainers. And then the ASICS one that says it's the best cushion running shoe.
See, that's what I need is cushion. Like these look nice. Oh, let me share this tab instead. These look nice. $99.99. 29% off. These aren't bad.
Yeah, it says those are supposed to be the.
I mean, these are the RFS colors right here.
It said the best value cushion running shoe, ASIC Gel Cumulus 25.
Do we like these, chat? I'm not buying them right now, but do we like these? I mean, these look nice.
I figured you like them because of the color.
I mean, look, I'm all about theme. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about the theme. So it's we got our blue. It's a little more royal than our light blue, but we got the gold in the backside. It kind of blends in. These look pretty nice. Do we like these, chat? What do we think of these guys? Can I do a poll? Let me do a poll. Oh, you're in stream now. Are you in stream now?
Just my voice, no camera.
Oh, never mind. I was looking at I was delayed on the studio thing, and I saw your head, and I was like, what? But I was pushed back to whenever I was showing the reaction part. Okay, so let me see. Let me start a poll. Do we like these? Do we like these? Are these a potential buy? Do they have them in my size? Oh, they have them in 8s. That's what I need. I need 8s. We can see him. Can't. Yeah. He's just off cam. He's here, but he's just off cam. Running like the Texans play calling. That's exactly what they're doing. You're 100% right. All shit about runners and MS doesn't hang around to help, for fuck's sake. Right, MS talking about wanting me to join a running club, but he wants to fuck off. Yeah, you see how MF works. He probably MS is probably still listening in too. I bet he is. He's doing he's playing what is that? It's a Asian game. Mao Tong, is that what it's called? Where you stack up the Mahjong. Yeah, he's probably playing Mahjong with his mom. That's what he's probably doing. I think that's what she was fussing at him with the other day. You missed that. You missed that, Sinbad. You missed that trolling opportunity. It's the ghost of Nod. We can hear him, but we can't see him. Glue 3 pluggers together? Yes, sir. What pronunciation? What pronation are you? I am more. Oh my god, dude! This just shows I'm a horrible trainer nowadays. I am more outside. I've always been more outside. Whenever I do squats and stuff, my knees stay like directly straight. Like I've worked on really developing my outside glutes and my outer thighs. Yeah, so I'm more supination than anything. But that's been a while. I'm definitely more pronation now because I have weaker. I've definitely weakened. The only reason why I was so pronation before is because I trained it that way to not have my knees pop out of socket like they used to.
It's from all that twerking.
All that twerking?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yeah, dude. Y'all know I'd be busting it down, bro. I'm like Doja Cat.
You like Meg the Stallion?
Yeah, I got the Meg knees, bro.
Knees like Zach. Knees like Zach.
Knees like Zach. Y'all don't know about all that. Yo, these are kind of nice though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm gonna add these to my cart. I wouldn't mind getting some decent running shoes. I need some trainers. Like my biggest thing right now is like I don't wear trainers that often. I wouldn't wear this every day, but I would wear these to go run. So it's like I would have to wear these. Like I would have to buy them if I get myself dedicated to running, even if it's just 10 miles a month. Or, well, probably more than that. A month, 30 days.
And there's definitely
I'm thinking like 6 miles a week. So whatever that would be. So what 6 times 4, 24 miles a month. Like if I would run like 24 miles a month, then I think that would be a good investment for me.
Yeah, I don't say off stream. There's a bunch of reviews of it on Amazon too, so you can see what people are saying.
I've used Super Gels before.
Okay.
So I know this is what I ran with was pure gels. This is almost the exact shoe, just the advanced version of it. 400 miles a month. Yeah, you out your mind, Brian. I ain't doing 400 miles a month, but
400 miles.
But I wouldn't mind getting to a point to where I like probably starting off. I'd probably be like very basic bitch, like a mile like every other day, just to get my shit going. Because I don't like running on a treadmill, so I also have the time to go to a track. I do not run on a treadmill. I think it's horrible for you. But if I got to where I was running like, 6 miles a week, something like that, 8 miles a week, I think this would definitely be worth it. You know, some between 24 miles a month to 32 miles a month.
You can also ask 40 because 40 is a rudder, what he wears.
That's true. I didn't think about that. What's up, Gagan? Gagan, how you doing?
Gagan or Gagan?
Gagan. I do have to use the restroom real quick. Now putting in your spot. You're here, so you have to say hi to everybody.
No, I don't. Oh. Zach wasn't understanding what I was saying, so I was like, damn it, let me go on the damn stream. I was like, I wasn't trying to send a link. I know it's not going to work. Damn it. Says the chair is back. Yeah, I definitely think we should use a cherry mode because everybody talks about the chair when he steps away. I think Trey started that because it's a big thing on Twitch when people leave the stream and the chair is there. Like on Dr. Lupo, for those who watch Dr. Lupo, he makes his chair move. Like he'll take a lunch break, so he'll get off stream, but he'll be sitting next to it. It makes his chair move while he's playing. He's also eating, but also playing like Fortnite or whatever at the same time. So it's like the chair is playing the game.
Yeah, he does like a.
What do you
thing,
think that
like,
catch on? Oh, which catcher you're speaking of? I didn't.
Oh, that Garrett Wilson one. That Garrett Wilson was.
I didn't even see it.
Oh, really? Yeah, I know. Now I was
I
working on edit today. Oh, excuse me.
It's like your tonsils had farted.
Is that what it sounded like? It definitely did sound a little weird, didn't it? All right, so I like those. Let's see what's some other things that we could look at real quick. There's something else that I wanted to Google up, and now I'm like forgetting what it was that I wanted to look at.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either. It was something in the back of my mind. So like I know you don't know. I was just hoping that it would pop up in my head, just like magically appear. How about the mercurial vapors? The mercurial vapor? Oh my god. I cannot stand the new Discord sounds because of Halloween. Is that what the new vapors look? Is that what the new vapors look like? Really? Dude, those look fucking ugly. I'd rock these. Not because of the color, but like the little bit high ankle thing. Like, and I think those look okay, but the vapors do not look good anymore. I used to have the 20, let's see, when's the last time I played soccer? 2012 Nike Vapors.
He said, what's Gagan, bro? Your name. It's not like we have a way to prophetically say your name. We just see it and try to pronounce it the best way we can.
I used to have the ones that had the extra padding on the side. What were the Nike cleats that used to have like those 3 strips that were on the inside of the foot? I thought they were vapors, but they must not have been. That must not have been them.
That I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know.
You know, I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me see if I can figure it. Let me see if I can just see the name. If I can just see the name, I probably can remember. I love how I search Nike soccer cleats. I go past the ad sponsored ones, and then I get Adidas. fucking Adidas. Adidas just running the fucking show, huh?
Basically.
Oh, it's Tempos. That's what it was. It was Tempos. Nike Tempo soccer cleats. I want to say they were 2012. I probably won't get those to pop up. And Google it. Let me try Google it.
Yeah, I'll say Google it first and then type in the name that pops up in Google.
Nike Tempo.
So these days it's about trying to get the best wear out of them.
Sure.
India loses the match, it would be very difficult for them to reach the finals. Oh, really?
All right, so no, this is later than I did because used to get the cleats with the oh my god, what is the leather guys that play soccer? What is the leather that yeah, Tiempos, they're Tiempos. What is the leather that that was like very sought after, like 10 to 15 years ago. And they had them in these cleats, and they were like very soft and cushioned, so like it allowed you for a softer touch. I wanted to say kangaroo leather, and I'm not sure. I think it's right, but I'm not 100% positive. 2000 and let's see. The last year I played club soccer was 2013. I thought I bought them a year before that, but let me try 2013. See if they pull up. They had the inner part of the boot had 3 lines on them, and it was like really weird because it was Nike. So like for them to have 3 lines was like super odd. But like the check went across the toe, and there was 3 lines, and it was supposed to be for like impact, to like cushion your impact whenever you made a touch on the ball. They definitely were Tiempos though.
There we go.
Yeah, it was a kangaroo leather. I think it was kangaroo leather. I really think it is. I don't think I was bullshitting on that. I think it was kangaroo leather. If India loses a match, it would be very difficult for them to reach the final of the WTC. Yeah. Even if they win this match, then you beat Australia in a series. Yeah, and we'll be live for that. We're gonna be live for a good bit of it. At least the plan is. The plan is to be live for a good bit of it. I'm pretty sure I still have my cleats too, and I just don't know where they are because I didn't throw them away. But they were in the back of my my Chevy Impala that like sat for like 2.5 years before I finally got rid of it, and I don't know what I did with it. I'm looking into my closet trying to think if I stuck them somewhere, but I don't think I did.
You're throwing after one of the hurricanes.
I may have just thrown them away just because I was like trying to clear things out because moving from my dad's to my mom's and then car thing, it was like I got limited space. I went from a lot of space to no space. So like I feel like I low-key might have just tossed them, but I didn't think I did. Asics are better, has better running shoes. Yeah. Well, you think okay? So you think better than this? Do you like these, Gagan? If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please tell me how to pronounce it.
Let's know how to say it.
Yeah, let me know how. Well, these aren't even the ones that I wanted to get. All right, I put them in my cart. These. Yeah, let me know how to pronounce it, or if there's a better way to say your name. These are the ones that that Non sent me, which I've used the Pure Gels before. Whenever I used to run cross country,
I like Asics.
Much younger. Yeah,
I've only had one pair, but they were hella comfortable.
Yeah, people that run in Nikes like makes me cringe, and I'm a huge Nike guy. Like I'm full blown Nike and Jordan and stuff like that. Like I enjoyed the NMD, like the Adidas NMDs and stuff like that. Like I thought those were like pretty cool, and also I really like the Adidas EQTs. Those were actually my favorite Adidas shoes that they had ever came out with. And then they just butchered them because they tried to make them basketball shoes, and they went from horrible. Like let me see if I can.
They're trying to make running shoes to basketball shoes.
It was they were just trainers.
Oh,
so
that's
let me see.
weird.
I don't even know what they look like anymore. So
so
this is what they used to look like. Like now, I didn't really like. I'm not that diverse to be able to have that kind of colorway. But like the style of these were good shoes.
Oh,
then they switched to like this, and they dumbed it down like crazy. They flattened it out completely, so it was no longer a shoe you could like truly train in. It just got really bad because I had these like light pink ones that were like similar to these, and they were really nice. And then they started going into the these high top ones that were like this, and like, bro, that just looks fucking ugly.
But I will tell you, when I was doing music, them shoes like that design, they were very popular.
I'm sure, but like
a lot of artists wore them. A lot of R&B artists wore them.
They were a fairly priced shoe, and they made them a fairly priced shoe, but also made them like you're not. This is not functional. Like for training and stuff like that, you got a heavy sole. So like it's keeping you low to the ground. You can't run in them anymore. You have a high top, which isn't comfortable wearing with a lot of stuff, as compared to these, where it's like a light sole, foam.
What year did those gray ones come out?
These? I'm not sure, man. Oh, these?
Yeah.
It came out like 2 years. They had 2-year run where they were good, and then they went to this, and they don't even make them anymore.
Was it around like 2009, 2010?
No. It was late. It was later. I bought them 2 years before I quit Anytime. So that would be 2018. I bought them. So they probably came out in 2017, and then like 2018 or 2019, they came out with the new models that were all these high tops, and they were trying to make it a basketball shoe, and they looked horrible. Like, why would you play basketball in that? That's not a basketball shoe.
I know starting in like, I'm trying to think where I was at. Starting in 2007, that style of shoe for the casual, for the club, became a thing, and they lasted.
Really?
It lasted.
Well, that's the basketball shoe culture. That's back when it
lasted for like maybe like 8-9 years. Because even like a bunch of indie companies started making them. Because my homeboy, he designed a pair and was selling them out of his car.
Because I remember I wanted these. I wanted those there.
Mm-hmm.
But the high, once they came out with the high tops, it just fucking killed it. Just really just killed it. Like it went from everybody was buying them to like nobody was
they was trying to go
considering purchasing.
They were trying to go for two different demographics of the same shoe. That doesn't work that way.
Yeah. Well, first up, Adidas Ultra Boost were one of my favorite. Oh, I love the Ultra. Actually, I have Ultra Boost right here. They're actually still good running shoes, to be honest. Mine are a little bit dirty because the last race that I ran was during the mud. But I had some Ultra Boosts, and these are actually one of the most comfortable running shoes that I've ever ran in. The only thing is, because I have bad ankles, like I've had my ankles pop out of socket before, so I have like torn ligaments. There's no ankle support in this, like outside of like this lower like shell. So it started becoming a problem. But I actually really love the grip and the path of these shoes. Like when running, the path of these shoes were really nice. They're really nice. Yagon said, "Are you planning on running a marathon?" No, I'm just trying to get in more shape. Like I'm talking about possibly doing a like 30-day hard, or my version of it, because I don't know if I want to completely stop like drinking 100%, but I want to like get into a thing where I am probably setting a goal to where I'm running. Start off 4 miles and every week increase a mile and get up to 8 miles a month or a week. So nothing crazy, but working out, like gym training, working out gym training for like an hour, 4 to 5 days a week. And then not eating fast food for a month. That's like kind of what I'm trying to plan myself for. Just to get my health a little bit better, and get back mentally strong as well. I was, working out and stuff like builds a different type of character for a lot of people, and it definitely does that for me. So I guess I want to get back into it. I sent you the ones I wore on the channel. Okay, cool. Let me pull it up. Give me a second. I don't even know what I was searching anymore. We are back in the match right now. Let me pull up these shoes that was sent to us. And I am live in the Discord channel if anybody's trying to watch the match. I am live in the Discord channel. If y'all want to go ahead and tune in and watch it, y'all can do that. Fitness. Okay, yeah. So you had the model a year after mine. Again, Will. Yeah, I had the same ones. I think I either had the year before you or the year after yours. New York City Marathon vlog. I don't know about that, man. I know some people that have run marathons. I wouldn't be opposed to doing one eventually. It's not really in my goal set for my fitness to be able to run a marathon. It never really has been, even though I used to run cross country. I used to run long distance, but it's not something that has been like a huge goal of mine either. You know what I mean? But maybe in the future, who knows? My coworkers used to try to get me to run marathons all the time. They used to want me to do the marathon. Oh, I just forgot. I didn't realize I removed you, Non. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I removed you because I was trying to put my face back in there. I didn't realize I cut off your mic as well. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, bro.
I had coworkers and stuff like that used to run marathons. They used to try to get me to train for it because I'm my thing is I'm like that mid-style runner. Like, I don't know how track and field stuff works, but like anything from the range of a mile to 5 miles, whenever I used to run consistently, I was fast. Like, I was extremely fast. As a 11-year-old, I was able to run a mile in right around 5 minutes. Maybe even a little under. I don't remember what my exact fastest time was. And then my fastest 2 mile that I ever ran was 11:20. It was 11:21 or 11:23. And then my fastest 5 mile was 34:32. But once I got past those limits, I would start to struggle because I'm a better up tempo runner. It's like I train myself to be able to run up tempo. And then once I get to those, like if I'd run the 5 mile, by the time I get to the 6 mile, I'd be fucking dead. I would dead. My distance, if I go 5 miles in 34 minutes, my 6 mile would probably be like 47 because I would just be burnt the fuck out. So like, I wasn't really good at like pacing myself. It was more like I just pushed myself to my limit, and my limit was at those marks. So I don't like marathons. I have trauma, really. I always remember when I was around 9, I didn't know anything about marathons, and I effing sprinted and ran the wrong way until people pulled me in the right direction. Oh, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Gotta say, what though? Any of y'all that played soccer, what was y'all's go-to soccer cleats? I'm trying to remember what soccer cleats I used to run. I remember I had like it was one of Messi's, like one of his first like big Adidas cleats that he had. I used to wear those. Let's see. They were blue and white. Blue, white, and they had gold. I figured there'd be it was these. It was this one, but I'm trying to figure out what year it was. It's probably Messi Adidas cleats 2010. Yes, it was these. It was these. Is the F50 Addy Zeros, but I had them in the blue, white interior, blue check, and then this was gold, and this part was gold. It was white, all this blue checks, and then this was gold. Those were my first ever like nice cleats that I ever wore. It was exactly those. 60-minute 5K. 16-minute 5K, Brian. Are you serious? No, that's impressive, man.
Wow.
60-minute 5K is impressive. I never ran a 5K race like whenever I was competing, but like out of competition or out of training for it, I did it in 20 minutes. It was 20 and some change was the fastest I did that. And that's like that's after running for like, I don't know. I was 20. How old was I? I was 22. So I hadn't run competitively in about 8 years. And I trained for about 3 months for
You
it.
said my gloves were expensive.
I trained for about 3 months for it.
Oh, you a goalie, Brian?
Oh, yeah. Were you a goalie?
Yeah,
Dude, if you're a goalie, shout out to you, man. Goalie's the hardest job ever, man. Gagon said, I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I hope I'm saying it right. So, Gagon, 10K in 35 minutes, my best. That's actually super impressive. 35 minutes for a 10K, so that's what, 6 point. Is that 6? No, that's 7. Is that 7.12 miles? Is that what a 10K is? A 5K is 3 point and some change. So no, it might be like 6.52 or something like that. It's like 6.5. It's just 6.2. I thought it was more than that. It's just 6.2. Even still, that's extremely impressive. That's really good. Shit, you lived in LA. How long did it take you to travel 6 miles in a car?
With that morning traffic, shit, it could be like 30 minutes, bro.
Boy, strap up them fucking A6. Let's go.
That's hella funny.
That's true, Brian. Good gloves make a difference. Oh yeah, they absolutely do, man. I was actually in disbelief as I got to like higher levels of playing competitive soccer and stuff like that, because we always had a pretty good goalie, and then he ended up switching to forward because he had a really good shot, and then we got a goalie that like really just wanted to come in to be goalie. He played catcher in baseball, so he was really doing it just to learn reflexes, but he turned out to be a damn good goalie, and so he invested a lot of money into goalie gloves, and he invested in a trainer. And like, man, there was one game where, man, I was like, it was like an emotional final, because it was like we were going up against a team that we were not supposed to win against, and they were talking shit with us all week. They were saying how we're not in their level of competition and all this stuff. And so like my big thing with the position that I played is that, you know, I was supposed to get into the head of the players. So that's what I did. So I always got into the head of the players, and I made a mistake on a free kick, and I got into the head of one of the players, and I let one player slide behind me, and I went to go challenge it, and I fouled them, and I left for a PK. And if they would have made that PK, it would have been game over. And he did a phenomenal save. It was like trying to remember, it was right edge of the box, I'm sorry, like side post, like right side post going into that side netting, and he just stuck out and saved it. And I was like, dude, thank you so much. I was like, oh my God. I was like, 'cause I was about to get benched because of what I did, because I made a stupid mistake. I was about to get benched, and he saved it. And we end up coming back and winning. Good goalie can win a lot of games. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I miss playing soccer. I really do, man. I enjoyed it so much. I wasn't the greatest at it, but like the sport itself, I understood, and I was good at what I had to do. Like I wasn't a great soccer player. Like I didn't have the techers or anything like that. But like I understood how to play defense. I was very good at defense. I was good at anticipation. And even though I was shorter in the box for like corners and free kicks, I could jump high so I could sky over people. Man, I miss it so much. So many great memories back in the day when I used to play all the time. We had a really solid team, man. It actually kills me because we actually we went to regionals. And man, like my dad, I talked earlier with chasing a girl. I chased a girl on a vacation that we were going on instead of competing in my regionals championship. And the position that I played is the position that made the mistake. And I didn't make those mistakes. So like we would, if I would have been there, we would end up playing in nationals. kills me. My friends, they know not to talk about it because they know that if I was there, we would end up playing a nationals team. So they like hate me for it, but they also understood why I didn't. It was tough. Cricket meme reaction. We try to find some cricket memes. We had somebody trying to gather up some stuff. Pratik was trying to work out some of those things. We haven't talked to Pratik in a while. I know he still posted a lot on Batball and things like that, but I think he just got busy with work. But yeah, some cricket memes would be fun. We just need somebody here with us. That way we understand what the cricket meme is, because we're not gonna understand a lot of it. What were you saying on?
The context behind the meme, so we can understand it.
Washington leaking no balls. Yeah, Washington is having an absolute phenomenal performance so far. For sure. Bingo, the worst thing for young men. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It is the worst thing to get caught up in. I remember these cleats. I had a couple friends that bought these. I actually didn't like these, so I'm starting to think that it wasn't the 2010s. It might have been the 2009s. I really want to find the cleats because Messi wore them a lot. I didn't think it was the 2000. I didn't think it was this long though. It was similar to these. It was similar to these. How old was I? No, because I was in high school when I played. Because I didn't play pre-high school whenever I played. Unless I just bought, a couple year-old cleats. Maybe I did. Oh, you know what? I think it was either 2007 or 2008s. Either 2007 or 2008s that I bought. What's 2009s again? Let me look at them. I have to talk to my friend. He actually had the gold one, so it might be these. Because it's these. He had the gold ones, and I had the white and blue ones. But the gold ones had the kangaroo leather. My parents were not paying the $180 for the kangaroo leather ones. If that is right, y'all. I don't know if y'all were trolling me or not. I honestly just don't remember. I knew there was a specific leather that helped with impact that allowed to soften your touch. I don't know if it was kangaroo leather or what it was, but it was these. It was 100% these. It was the F50s, and I had the white and the blue versions. It said no shoe like that in the 80s. Oh, you talking about like as far as like the impact control and stuff? Like, yeah, that just shows how good those fucking dudes were. That's like what's the like classic Adidas cleat? That's just like the all black white stripe with the tongue that goes over the top. That are just the classic ones that it's like they don't go out of style because or at least they haven't gone out of style whenever I played because they were just so relevant. A ball I really liked, they were commercialized. So they're nothing pro, but the CR7 balls, the silver ones. CR7 oh, these? Yeah, these were nice too. I played with this one. I played with this one a lot. I like the South Africa FIFA balls. I have so funny enough, which sounds really bad, but funny enough, we went and played against a rich school, and they had a full sack of balls that were the professional balls, like the $150 balls, like the real ones that they use in competition. And they used this for the tournament, but their fields were along the woods. So a couple balls got hit into the woods, and we stole like 3 of them things. And we got caught somehow. Like they like we got in trouble for going over and stealing them. We still kept them. But it was like $150 ball. What was some big sports moments that you remember growing up, Don? Like when you played or watched sports or covered sports?
Some big sports moments.
Well, or just not moments, but like just like memories. Like whenever you played or covered sports, that was like just like comical or whatever.
I mean, the biggest sports memory for me is the earthquake during the World Series. The A's playing the Giants of the Bay Area Series. I think the first time ever, and I think it was game 2 or 3. I think top of the 4th. And I mean, I was in another city watching it from my dad's job, and that day felt weird from the jump because the way we drove to his job, we drive past the water, and the level of the water was much higher than it's ever been that we ever seen it. So we knew something was weird. It was just an awkward day from the jump. And then when the earthquake happened, it was just crazy. Like to see trees that are 30, 40 feet tall bouncing from left to right, like the tips are hitting the ground. To see cars in the parking lot bouncing, all looking like basketballs. It was just a crazy situation to see that, you know. But then, I mean, besides that, on a more positive note, I mean, with like being an A's fan and seeing just how good they were, and that was
such a clean flick there by the wicketkeeper. Good.
Just seeing how good they were in the 80s and 90s, man. It's a different era of baseball.
Yeah.
Like just now saying teams do
how was it living with earthquakes and stuff like that? I feel like that's something that like I don't understand. Like because earthquakes happen like quite often. Like they happen every moment. But like, has there been any earthquakes that you've experienced that were just kind of like, holy shit? Like, what do I do?
No, I mean I mean it's an earthquake. The ground shakes. You move to a safe place. Like people, like it's always been the funny argument between me and my homeboy who's from New Orleans. He'd always say, "I'd rather be in a hurricane than an earthquake," and I was like, "No way in hell! I'd rather be in an earthquake than a hurricane. Hurricane, when that water comes, there is nowhere to go. Absolutely no way.
Yeah, you're done. If you don't leave, you're done.
Yeah, but in an earthquake, there are places that are safe places, or structures the way they're built. The structures are safe structures, so you can still be protected, still be safe. I'll take an earthquake over a hurricane any day. You know, but yeah.
Oh, well, I was asking a general question for everybody in chat. What is y'all's favorite sports moment? And now you can ask us too, that you have taken place in. So like any moment in sports that you have taken place in, whether you have watched it and experienced or some that you've played in, and it doesn't have to be at a club professional level or a team level, but just what's a really cool story that you've had when playing sports, whether it's with your friends in the backyard or in a lot, down the street or in a park or anything like that. Like what's something that like, what is something that you now at your age that you sit back and you think of like, oh man, that was such a cool day. Like that was such a cool thing that happened.
It was we were at the NPC Computers Bowl in Boise State. We were playing Virginia. I told you about playing, going against them. We played Virginia. And pretty much the game came down to they were up, I think they were by either a touchdown or a field goal. I can't remember. But we only had like a little bit of time left on the clock. Had I think two or three downs to go before the game was over. If we don't get this first down and get an opportunity to go to the end zone, game's over, we lose. And it ends up happening where they call this play, and the play actually was perfect for the defense that was set up by Virginia. Virginia didn't see the play coming. We score on the last second before the clock ends to win the game, and I was shooting sidelines, so I was up in the bleachers with the fans, and to see everybody from the sideline rush the end zone and pile up on the end zone was like one of the coolest things to see, because you always see it on TV. You see it on TV, but to finally see it in person, to see one of those games, That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I've seen other sports moments, but that one is like one I always think about. I love that. That was like the first time I had been to Boise, and that one time being there for, I want to say a week. I effing love Boise, bro. Boise is an amazing city. The people are awesome. The people are awesome. Some of the best people I ever met. As far, especially, and what made it so cool is, because when you go to a bowl game, you're usually in a city that you're not from. So it was so cool to see the people of Boise, who normally is our enemy because we're always against Boise State, to see them changing their bars from Boise State Broncos to Fresno State bars to support us and not support Virginia. That was like the coolest thing.
Yeah,
and like them walking around with Fresno State gear and not Boise State gear. It was like it was just cool because they just flipped the script because it was about supporting our division because we were in the same division.
Yeah.
So it was it was just cool to see the whole city change.
Yeah, you don't normally see something like that. You see that in a home game against a competitor team that you should lose to, but not in a bowl game in a different state, different city, whatever.
Yeah,
cool. That's dope.
It's pretty awesome. And then like just their nightlife is so different, even though it's quiet, but they still have cool bars, they have cool pool halls, and they got the guys out. They got the guys out.
Maybe that's just me being older. It's like those that are nightlifes that I find the most like, bro. Like clubs are cool. Like, don't get me wrong. If you're going out to a club place like Miami, Las Vegas, LA, whatever. Like, yes, go hit a club and go experience a club. But I promise you, it's not as much hype as what you think it is, unless you have the money to make it that. Like, if you have the money to make it that, then yes, it's probably amazing. But like to go to just a city that is like chill, cool bars, you have cool little clubs and everything, but it's just like the nightlife is just more like how you said, like it's a pool hall or just like a little spot in the shop that's like down the road where everybody just coming in and hanging out. Those are the most fun, man. Those are the most fun. Where you're not spending $15 a beer. You're spending, you're still spending a little upcharge. You're still
like 7, maybe 8, for the high end beers. But then you can still get a regular. Back then, you can still get a regular cheap beer for like $4.50, $6, which is still not bad because you can still get 2 off for $12 and be okay. Maybe get like a taco or 2 for $3 or $4.
Real people that also that don't give a shit, right? Like they're not there trying to like hold an appearance. But they're just there to have fun. Like that is like the best bars that you can be in, where it's just like, oh man, nope, we're just all here living life, having fun.
I think what made that cool because going to Boise, we didn't know what to expect. Because for us, Boise is the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? For us,
for sure.
Coming from metropolitan places, most of us that go to Fresno State, we are either from LA, Oakland, from Miami. They're from big cities.
Oh, so it's a cultural difference too.
Yeah, so it's a cultural difference. So we wasn't sure what to expect when we got there, but to see I was walking around by myself with just like my Fresno State jacket on, and see people like saying, "Fresno State, we're rooting for you guys on Saturday." Like it was just like hella cool. And then to come out of a bar to go see your friends in one place, they got the pool halls down the way. They got the tattoo shop open super late just because it's like special time of the year. And then every other corner there's like a guy selling hot dogs. Like it was such a cool environment. I don't know if that was just for bowl game time or that's regular. If that's regular, downtown Boise is a chill spot to be in.
I don't know about rooting for your team, but I would feel like just the vibe is very regular. Cause I mean, that's how it is in like other places. Just like, man, but just like whatever, bro. Like, oh man, you're here. And that's one thing I learned from like Steve, who's like traveling around a little bit more with his job and stuff like that. We're going to different bars and stuff. And don't get me wrong, there's certain places where there's bars that are very territorial. You know what I mean? I think, and it's not even like a race thing either. It's just like it's territorial. Like they don't support. There's places in like South Louisiana where like if I show up there and they know that I'm not, like Grand Isle is one of them. You go there and my dad has told me stories like in Grand Isle where they're like, man, if you're not from there and you accidentally hit on a girl that is related to a guy that is a local there, it's problem.
Oh yeah,
you know what I mean? And that's all over the country.
What?
Those chill places like that where it's just like, oh man, you're just here. Like man, let's show you a good time. Let's have some fucking drinks. I'll buy you a beer. Like those are your best places where you go into a shop or go into a bar or club or whatever, and you meet somebody, you talk and be like, oh, you're from you're from Oakland. Oh man, no, let me grab you a drink, brother. Like, but that's how it is. It's like, oh no, you're from Louisiana, man. Let me grab you a drink. Let's have some fun tonight. Okay.
Yeah, we played La Tech the first time I went there.
Now La Tech is crazy because La Tech in the middle of bumfucky.
Yeah. So because the guys had been there before us, they knew where to go. They took us. I guess there's a couple of boats that are casinos on the water edge. So we went to
good bowl for is that a wicket? They didn't reward the wicket there. I thought it would have been. Go ahead.
So we went over there, and I guess they had some places that were like restaurants or bars that are converted to clubs at night. And so we went there, and of course, because they find out that once you start talking, they know you're not from there. They know they automatically know you're from California because of how you say certain things. Because we say hella, you know what I'm saying? We know we say hella. So and then all of a sudden that means the girls would kind of float to our area.
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue is that they get intimidated because of that. That's how a lot of that shit works. They get intimidated because.
And then the guys was always looking at us now, so we had to make sure we all stayed in this we had to stay like a fist, like together. Because I was like, I know everybody ain't here for beef, but it's too many girls coming to our section. So it's only so many.
That's why, like when you go out of town in the States, like especially if you're going to cities that are like that, main cities you don't have to worry about it as much. But if it's like those small cities, more local cities, your best bet is the first thing to do is get cool with a group of guys.
Yeah,
get cool with them. That is the way to go. Get cool with them. That way, if shit like that happens, then they're like, no, they with us. They cool.
Yeah, because my homeboy, like both of our birthdays on the 11th of November, but it's like the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. I'm the short one. He's the really tall one. We both have green eyes. He's more dark like the caramel. I'm more like light peanut butter color. So it's like we're literally twins. We're literally twins. To save that movie. So we always kind of get a vibe at the same time. And I was like looking around, and I was talking to this one girl, really pretty black girl. And all of a sudden I was like, Spidey sense is tingling. It's time to go. So I would talk to him. He was like, you felt that too? I was like, it's time to go. And as soon as we left, the girls were saying like, there's a bunch of guys that came back. And I guess supposedly I was like,
it's always jealous motherfucking weak ass bitches too. That's the worst part, bro. It's always weak.
It's always a jealousy, man.
Like that's the funniest part about all that shit because like that's what started.
We're just here to have fun.
That's what started the issue with the with the story with Grand Isle. Like not to go into details, but the only detail I'll go into about it is the fact that it was my dad who at the time was probably in his 30s. Then my grandpa, who was probably in his 50s, upper 40s. I'm not sure when he had my dad. And then my great grandpa.
Oh, wow.
Who is, we'll guess about 18 years later. So late 50s, 60s years old. And they had beef with that. And a fight broke out because of that. It's like, Dan, you're intimidated by this. It's like, yeah, bro, you just got no play. Like you're just mad because you have no game. Like you can't pick up women. Like that's fair. And being I never know what the right way to say this in YouTube thing, but being please save me.
I'm trying to see what you're trying to say so I can kind of like
of a different
ethnicity or color or something like that, or race or background.
Color or whatever. Like it becomes even more intimidating thing.
Oh yeah, that's a factor.
And it's like it makes it 10 times worse, but it happens even if you're the same color too. It's not as bad.
Yeah,
it's just like it's an intimidation thing. Once they think that you now have up on the few girls that they have because their city is so small. So it was like they were tearing up that coast, and they were like, "Oh yeah, now we're fighting." It's like, oh well, it's like, sorry, you got no play, bro. You got no game at all. Let me just get some comments real quick. Yeah, I do miss the Tongue of the Boots as well. I do too. They reviewed.
Holy shit! They got the game on YouTube. I didn't know that game was on YouTube.
What game?
The one I was telling you about, the NPC Computers Bowl. Somebody uploaded.
Oh, do they really? Oh, that's cool. I just cut my fucking finger open. Nice.
Ew.
I'm fine. I can't with the Jabulani, the craziest one. Everyone hated that ball. I love that ball, man. Maybe it's because I grew up with it. I love that ball, but I heard all the complaints with it. I was able to whip that ball in any direction I wanted to. And maybe that's why I have like a high strung like idea of like that I was good at soccer, but I was able to whip that ball any way that I wanted to, because the shape of the ball and like you're seeing here, like on the image, I don't know if y'all can see my mouse. Y'all can't. I thought y'all can. I'll try and figure out a way that y'all can do that. But my mouse is on the emblem. Well, oh no, y'all can see it now. Like these curves and stuff in the lining of the ball like dictates a lot of spin. So I was able to spin this ball crazier than any other ball that I played with. And so this ball, man, I was actually like, this is why they put me as more of a forward left back, because I could whip a shot from like 30, 35, 40 yards out. I could whip the ball into upper right corner. From
wow.
I could do that. And but he is right, like that does play a fence, and maybe that's why I felt good about myself as not a great soccer player, because I admit I'm not good at soccer. I'm good at defense. I'm locked down. You're not getting past me. Even my best friends that are good, that have played semi-professional, got recruited to it's not like European and stuff like that, but they got recruited to different leagues and stuff like that, or to play for international or national play with the US and stuff like that. Even he knew he couldn't get past me. And that's just how it kind of worked.
I just sent you the link from that game, but it should start at the moment, like right after right at the very end, so you can see what I was talking about. I don't know if you play on stream, but you can probably just watch it off screen. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll pull it up in just a second after I get through these, and then we'll start a new content. I'll start it. Let me go back to where I was. We didn't have shit balls like these that move through the air both ways. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, they hit the glove. Not gonna lie, around 2013, I only started watching soccer properly. I always remember 7-1 Brazil, Germany. Yeah, that was a crazy match. I had an AFL match the day before the World Cup match, and I was like to my friend, "It'll be all right. We have Hulk." Next one, Brazil lose 7-1. I was crying. We've had the most maybe 4 times since 2020 now. Once was 6.1, I think it was. I was a bike mechanic to my friends at the 88 Hawaiian Ironman, such as great memory. Yo, Ironmans are crazy. I had a ex of mine whose dad competed in the what is it called, the big race that lasts like 12 hours on average. Is that the Ironman? That is Ironman, right?
I think that is Ironman.
Yeah, and man, the terrain that he went through is unbelievable, and like it's not suitable out here as well. He had to ride on interstates where they didn't have bike lanes and stuff like that in order to train for it. It was actually
really
cool.
That's crazy.
It was really cool. Play indoor soccer in high school. Nearly made myself to the Puskas Awards in 3 nutmegs, but I couldn't finish it. I don't know what a Puskas Award is, but indoor is fun. I actually joined my club team after I joined my club team the year that they stopped doing indoor, and my tryout was during club. So I came in, I got kind of recruited from some friends. Everybody said that I was capable and I could play. And like I said, wasn't a good soccer player, but like I'm really good at defense and I'm a good athlete. I am an athlete. Like the only brag I can say in my life is that I am athletic. And I showed up to that and I got put in, never played competitive soccer in my life, and I showed up for that and I stood out amongst everybody. and they never play indoor again. I hated it because indoor was so fun. Indoor is a different level. Like, I would love to react to some indoor videos and stuff like that. I don't think it would do anything for our channel, but maybe we could do something like that in the future, just out of pure like lust is not the right word, but just because we want to. Yeah, enjoyment. Yeah, I mean that's a synonym for lust, right? Like enjoyment, right? Kind of.
Yeah, this doesn't have the same.
Yeah. I did have a one-headed goal where I had my back turned and I just had jumped the head in goal. So once we took a break, keeps throws long, and I was backpedaling. Somehow I got my head into it. I jumped high, dude. I had a 36 inch vertical is the highest I recorded, but I was like 4 foot. I was 4'8" grabbing rim at my highest of jumping ability. So. I remember I have a clip where it was me and a goalie. It was a picture was taken and it was like posted in our like high school newspaper where I jumped up and the goalie is punching the ball out with his fist high up and my head is meeting him at his fist. And the goalie was like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", something like that. He was close to 6 foot and my head was over his fucking fist. That's how high I used to jump. I got a big it's probably the only time I was cool at that school. It was probably the only time. I was a fucking loser. But should have gotten as well. My vision was so clear, right side, back full, missed an arrow. Oh damn. I did have once 2 weeks in a row in a junior cricket. Unfortunately did get my hat. Oh, we were talking, this is back like your favorite moments of sports. Sorry, okay. So I told you this. So I didn't have one-headed goal where I had my back turned and I just jumped out, headed to the goal. Also, that's crazy. Once the breath keepers throws it long and I was backpedaling, somehow it landed in my head. That's awesome, man. Then he said I should as well. My vision was so clear, right side, jumped going back full sprint, but it missed narrowly. I did have once 2 wickets in a row in a junior cricket. Unfortunately, did get my hat. Oh, that's so close, man.
Didn't get the hat trick though. Damn,
that's so close. 50 run partnership does good job. Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy. What up, Entertainment? Hey, of course, I know. Imran Khan video. I know.
Are you gonna send us? Did you send us a link?
He did. I'll look for it. We're gonna be recording later this week. I'll try to find it and see if we can record to it. I will do that this weekend. I will make it my goal to find that video. If you sent it to us, I will find that video this weekend. We will record it, and then it will be uploaded in a month's time, or in December. It will be uploaded in December at some point. That's
we have a bunch of videos to upload.
Not the next video, but it will be in December, guaranteed.
But once we upload that video and you see that video, you need to be more present in the stream.
Yeah, don't be just dishing out. All right, I gotta go pee. Chair stream. Give me a second, and I have my and Nan. I guess if you want to tell, what is your favorite sports memory as a player? Playing in the streets, playing with a team, whatever. What is your favorite 1 or 2 memories?
I mean, one is like it's really short, but we used to play a lot. I play a lot of baseball, but we play street. I never really play organized because we didn't have money to play organized. And most of my schools, politics. But anyways, we were playing baseball. I was playing second and shortstop, basically. And my homeboy, he was pitching. He was pitching to his brother on the opposite team. Pitched to his brother. We used tennis balls and wooden bats. He pitched to his brother. His brother was a big guy like I am, and he hit it. And he hit it hella hard. I mean, he was trying to swing for the fences, and he hit it so hard that it winched. Like the way my homeboy pitches, he's like super sidearm when he's low to the ground. So he pitches super wide out to the right side, but it's super sidearm. Ball comes in, he hits it. I'm paying attention, but I'm not really paying attention. And I'm sitting there, I'm laying against a tree with my hand and my glove hand in between my legs, like laying down in front of me like that. And not paying attention, the ball shoots straight to my glove. And I was just sitting there like, yeah, that was my testicles. Like that was going to hurt. That was going to hurt. I was like, thank God I was just resting with the glove right there. And then another time, that time we were playing in their backyard, but we usually play in the street. In the street, there's a manhole cover that's right adjacent to their house, and we always use that as home plate. And so the manhole cover was home plate, and then the cover for the electricity for the neighborhood is in the ground. That would be first, and then we would put like a makeshift base for second, and then on the other side there was a pole that would be third, like a telephone pole that would be third, and then it kind of fit like a perfect dimension for a baseball field. But then out of the bat, swung, hit it really deep, and one of our neighbors who started playing with, his name was David. He was the youngest one of the crew. He's running. He was really fast, like really fast. He was running to catch it from left side to right side. He slides as he's catching his ball, slides on the cement, catches it, and slides underneath a van. Like he literally slid underneath the van. We had to all go and pull him out. And his only concern, him being the youngest, was he was like, I caught it. I was like, dude, you're stuck underneath the damn van. Like, we need to get you running this van. We don't care that you caught it. We don't want you to get hurt. Your mom will kill us. Because we were all older than him, and we knew she trusted us with him. But if anything happened, she would be pissed. You know what I'm saying? So we just had to make sure he didn't get hurt. But he was totally fine. He destroyed his pants, but he was totally fine.
That's hilarious. Proper is not the right word, but like in organized sports, there are two big moments that stand out for me.
Yeah.
One of which was my first year playing club soccer at a competitive level where we actually compete for a state championship. And I have never played competitive soccer. I played like recreation for like a year and a half, and I had gotten recruited to play for this other team with some other friends that had played soccer for years. And I joined their team. They put me at left back, which I normally played as a forward. So it's like very different for me. It's like because I was skillful compared to the childish league bullshit, but I wasn't skillful compared to people that actually played and competed and practiced the right way and not just kick the ball around. Yeah. And it was my first time ever playing with them. We make it to the state championship. We had a very dominant defensive team, and I was very short. And I think I've told this story before, but I'm gonna tell it again. So I was about, let's see, I was 12 at the time, so I was about 4'6", between 4'6", 4'8", and we're playing in a state championship game against a team that we have lost to all year. And we're it's a muddy game, it's a rainy game, the field is tore up, and we're expected to lose. We're expected to lose by a lot because this team has won the last championships by like 5-0 the last several years. They've been competing in regionals and in all of this. Mm-hmm. And the opening play, the opening start of the game, they had this guy that had a big growth spurt. He was like probably like he was like upper 5 feet, like closing in on 6 foot. Yeah. And the coach, I hear it in my ear, from like walking on the field. We'll call him John. They're like, John, you're gonna cover right wing. That kid, he's too small. Dominate him. He's too small to guard you. He can't guard you. Dominate him. Every time you get the ball, push him over. He's too small. He's gonna take you. You're gonna take him down. I heard that, and that was the worst thing that could have happened. And it was the opening like 10 minutes of the game, and it really, and like people that I played with will I would like to say that it was the turning point of the game, because in those opening 10 minutes they sent a 50-50 ball. It drops, it rolls a little bit, and it's between me and John, and we run up. I stretch out my foot, I touch the ball, and I lean my shoulder, and I put it straight into this kid's chest. And I just boom. And I hit him to the fucking ground. And I put him on the ground where he's gasping for air. And and I took the ball, passed it away, and I walked right over him. I said, "Who's small now, bitch?" As a 13-year-old, I said, "Who's too small now, bitch?"
That's funny.
The rest of the game, he never came near me. They went ahead and pulled him and put him to the other side because of what happened. The other like big sports moment that I like, okay, well, there's one other one, but the other sports moment was like basketball. So like basketball I was really good at, man, but I had a confidence issue with basketball, and I think a lot of it was because of my height. I was a very good shooter, and I was very good at dribbling and working the ball around, passing the ball. I was an amazing passer. I wasn't a great shooter. I was a great passer, and I was a great dribbler. I had great handles, but I had a very low self-esteem, confidence when it came to basketball. A lot of it because of my height and because of my first coach that I worked with that like judged me fully because of my height. So we went into a tournament, and the coach finally just told me, he's like, "Zach, when you get the ball, shoot. You're the best player on the team." And that just like canceled every bit of doubt inside my head.
Yeah.
And we were down by like 15 points, and I just started, every time I got the ball, I would shake, trap. I would shake, move off, catch someone slipping, shoot a three, drain it. And I knocked down like 3 threes in a row. And that was like one of the moments where it was like, okay, I'm actually good at basketball if I'm told that I can go do what I want to go do. Because they didn't want us crossing over between our legs. They didn't want to go behind our back. And it was in a tournament, and he was finally like, "No, just go play basketball." And that's what I did, bro. I started behind the back passing to everybody. I started going between the legs, crossing people, shooting over people's head. It didn't matter. And I started showing the F out in front of everyone.
That's funny.
And then like the next year, I decided not to play. Decided to focus on school a little bit more. And they were like, "Yeah, okay, we missed this. We need this.
Yeah. That's funny because is in my freshman year of high school.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely understand everything you said about the whole confidence thing, because I always had an issue with confidence, especially with basketball. Like baseball, I don't care who's at the plate, who's at the mound, talk your shit. I'm taking you yard. I can guarantee you that. Like I'm going to take you yard. I don't care how good you think you are. This is my motherfucking game. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my sport. But like basketball, I knew I could shoot. But because I was always the short kid, the short heavyset kid, you always kind of last to get picked type situation, you know. And we had a tournament one time that my gym teacher, it was raining, so we couldn't go outside, of course. And so we did like an extended PE period, and he set up a tournament where it was 2-on-2, but everybody had to play, and you had to play actual full court.
Yeah.
So we're playing. We're start everybody. Game after game goes in, and it's our turn to play. And the team we pick just happened to be the two most athletic guys in our class. One was a football player, one was a basketball player. So me and my homeboy Daniel. Daniel's tall, Filipino and Mexican kid, and I'm a short black kid, basically heavyset black kid. So we're playing, and they're shooting. They get the ball first because they're faster, and we're kind of like lackadaisical, like not really playing around. But then Daniel's got getting frustrated, and he's like, "Well, let's just play and see what happens." And then I started getting at the top of the key, and they wouldn't guard me. So I like this pass to me. He passed to me, and I'll drain a three. So of course they were up by like 4 or 5 points, and then we instantly tied them after a couple 2 threes, and then Daniel, he could dribble, but he was taller, so he could just hold the ball outside of their range. And I would just move around and get open. I was like, because they were just trying to steal the ball from him. They're trying to bully ball him. I was like, but they would leave me open, and because they knew I wasn't going to drive.
What's up, Amit? I'm sorry, we're all like talking and stuff. But I just saw you commented. How you doing, Amit? I hope you're doing well. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. No.
So he was giving the ball, and I was just shooting. I was shooting from hella far out because my dribbles wasn't really there, so I wasn't gonna dribble around 2 people. He gave me the ball half court. I was just throwing it up there. It was going in, and everybody was like, "What the hell's going on?" It was like, "Why are these 2 beating our best athletes in the whole thing?" And it was come down to it where they fought their way back, and it's down to like the last couple seconds before the end. I don't know if you're talking. You can't hear you. Oh, okay. It comes down to the last couple moments before we end the game. Daniel shoots it. It bounces too high off the rim, and they save it. We go back down court. They shoot it, trying to shoot a 3 to end the game. It bounces off the rim. It's going out of bounds. I run to the sideline, grab it, just throw it over my shoulder. It just happens to be Daniel's in the right position. Daniel catches it, dribbles it down to the court. I come back down, catch up. As soon as I catch up, he throws it to me in the corner. I shoot it, and it's 3, and we basically win the game. And it was at that moment where everybody was like, how in the hell did these two nobodies beat the 2 best athletes in the class? And the teacher and our gym teacher was like, see, now this is the moment where you have to look and say, you don't judge a book by its cover, because you never know what could happen. And he was like, good job, Nan. Good job, Daniel. You guys deserve to win. It was well fought. And he was like, Chris and Brian, you guys shouldn't have underestimated your opponents. What I made, sorry, say not be you sound pumped about the story, because it was fun. It was one of those stories where the true underdogs actually won, and the only person that was supporting us was the teacher. Everybody else was one to lose.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was talking to Sinbad. I'm actually trying to figure out how to mute him in the stream. Oh yeah, I figured out how to now. Oh, he joined the stream on the Discord, and I was like, Sinbad, I thought you were doing stuff. He goes, oh man, I'm out shopping, mate. He goes, but I had some time to step away for a second, so I thought I figured come hop in. So like I heard him talking, so I was like, what's up? But no, dude. I mean, I feel like those are those moments like you know, for guys like us, right? Like it's like, you know, like, man, we, you know,
we're the regulars, bro.
as much as we like to have hope that we could have done something big, and like, you know, like, man, I still have those glory dreams that are unrealistic, where if I'd be 6'2", that I think I could play basketball. I truly still stand by that. Like I really do. But I'll let that dream die with me as a midget. But
I didn't have my, I told you I had the knee problem since I was a little kid. So I think if I didn't have that, man, I would have loved to play baseball.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it's like, yeah, those stories I feel like is what relates a lot of us together that are, fans of the sports. Like it's like I hate the comments that like happen among like Twitter and Facebook and ESPN and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you've never competed there, so you have no right to talk about it. It goes, well, like, yeah, well, I wasn't gifted. I'm sorry, I wasn't 6 foot tall, and and all this stuff. Like, you know, it like doesn't mean I don't know the sport. I mean, there's like things you were talking about. I mean, like man, shit, like some bragging shit that like ties in with it. I mean, that's like me with whenever I played the basketball pickup game at the little ballpark next to my school, where I was just going to play shoot around. I got picked up on a 5v5, and I was like, yeah, I can play, and they just didn't pass it to me because I am the whitest of white person. Like, imagine me without a beard. I didn't even have a beard, so I'm full blown white, blonde hair German. You know, I was about to make a joke, and I think if you get us removed, so I won't make it. But you'll know what I'm going at with that. And it's like, so I didn't get the ball, so I had to go ahead and prove that I could get the ball. So I had to go ahead and jump as high as I could over the rim and grab a rebound and tell them that I can play basketball. And like that was the moment that was like, oh shit, okay, no, this motherfucker knows how to play ball. It's like, oh no, this dude actually knows what he's talking about. You know, and it's the same thing. Like the other like fun story with like being with school kids and stuff like that is man, when I was a freshman at my high school, I played soccer, was on varsity and stuff like that, which isn't competitive. It's not like saying a lot. Like, I mean, you just have to be decent to make varsity in soccer in Louisiana. But I would, take part in athletic PE, and our basketball team wasn't great, but it was decent. it wasn't enough to where people would come and recruit you if you were a freshman that just played well in PE.
Oh yeah.
But we would have our PE teachers watched us play one time where we went up against the seniors that were the star players on the team. And we ended up playing a 2v2 against them after a workout that got cut short. And me and my friend Jordan waxed them.
Yeah.
Like we go, their starting point guard who was like 6'1", 6'1". I'm 4'11" at the time. I jump up and I block his shot at the 3-point line, grab the ball, shake him, put him on his knees, look at him, shoot the 3 and drain it. We have another dude that's 6'3" that's playing forward. Jordan played a little bit bigger, so he was able to box out. He's squaring him up, catching him faking one way and then able to rotate into a layup. And then they're sitting here like, can y'all come try out? And we're like, it's one thing to do it to 2 players and do it to 5. It's like we can do it one every day. Like I have no doubt because I'm good at basketball. And that's why I say if I was 6 foot something, not saying I could go play, crazy basketball, but I literally don't think that if I wasn't 6'2", that I couldn't go and play in college ball, even if it's like D2, D3. Like I don't have a doubt in my mind that I couldn't have done it back then because I was that good, and everybody around me also knew I was that good, and just like you with baseball.
That's what I think. I think if not for my knee, I think baseball and then being a linebacker or a safety on football. Oh, I tell you, I love the hit, bro. We used to hit without pads, so I love the hit. Shell Abraham says cover Champions Trophy in 2025. That's a possibility.
Yeah. I mean, Shell, we want this. So this is the thing. Like Shell, first off, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. This is a very random live stream where we don't know if you're coming from the cricket thing or if you're just seeing us live because you watch one of our other videos or whatnot. We want to cover as many sports as we can. And but the bigger thing is that we want y'all to get to know us, so that's why we're kind of sitting here talking. MS has came back now after his little shop visit, and he's back now making fun of me, saying Zach couldn't wax the car. Nah, bro, like I was nasty. You literally could ask anybody that I've ever played basketball against or even soccer against. No one could get past me in soccer, and no one could guard me in basketball. It's just facts. Like I've played against athletes that have tried playing in the NFL and different things like that, and they would tell you that I'm fucking disgusting. But I'm a midget, so I can relate to that with me. He's a little taller than me. I was so mad when you were taller than me, Nan. I was so mad. I was like, God damn it. I was like, I hope I was gonna be a half inch taller. Nope, not an inch taller than me. I was like, this motherfucker.
Definitely taller than you.
I was like, this motherfucker. And then we got Dolph that walks in. That's fucking 6'1". This motherfucker now making me really feel more. Me and Nan are meeting for our first time, and me and Nan met for our first time. Like within like an hour of meeting Dolph for the first time, and the first 30 minutes of me and Nan meeting each other was like, I wouldn't say awkward, but it was just kind of like, holy shit, this is surreal. We've known each other for like 8 years, and it's just like, we met each other now. So like we dapped up, hugged up, whatever. We went into the hotel room, and we're like, he's like sitting on the bed charging his phone, and I'm sitting on the desk behind, and we're just like, we're talking as if we're in stream. Like we're not like communicating like we're like right next to each other, like like whatever. And then we finally get comfortable in the car talking, and then we meet fucking Dolph, and Dolph is 6'2", and we're looking at this motherfucker like, God damn it. This motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm used to people being that much taller because Marcus that I used to do music with, he's 6'2". My nephew's 6'3", my other nephew's 5'10", my other nephew's 5'9". Like, yeah, my sister, she's much taller than me. My brother's a little bit taller than me.
I thought your sister, you talking about Zoe? Zoe looked tall.
She's taller than everybody.
Yeah, I thought Zoe was tall.
Still trying to figure out why, because her dad and my mom both are short. I'm taller than both her dad and my mom.
That's crazy. You got it from somewhere. tall motherfucker.
Yeah.
He just skipped.
But our grandfather on my mom's side, he's really tall.
Yeah.
He was like, I want to say 6'4", 6'5". My uncle was like 6'6", 6'7". Yeah, my uncle's tall as crap.
Brian Am says, tell you something, 8 hours sitting is getting the BO up.
I mean, are you referring to body odor?
Yeah, I don't know what BO up means. So I was trying to figure it out too. Your mama don't count as a reference. No, my mom was 4'11". My mom was 4'11" and shrinking. My dad is actually the tallest person in my family, and he's 5'11". So I had no hope. I had no hope at all. I only watched your cricket reactions. Well, that's cool, man. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. We just hope that we just hope that you come to get to know us too. Like, you know, we do plan on doing a lot of cricket. We're planning on doing a lot of cricket reactions come December. We plan on on our Discord channel, which I'm gonna go ahead and plug real quick. We're gonna be doing a BBL fantasy league for the Big Bash. We're hoping to do some live coverage during the IPL this year, so we'll see how that pans out. The time difference is the hardest thing to like manage, but we also just hope that you come to like us, you know, get to know us and like us and all that stuff. I mean, that's our biggest goal. I mean, it's outside just the sports. I mean, we want to cover the sports, and we're always going to do that, but we also want y'all to get to know us and as who we are as people. And man, goodness gracious, it is hot because I see the jerseys sticking to these India players right now. It's their white jerseys are now like being turned to fluorescent, like they're just sticking, like
said the humidity was like 50-some%.
It was 53%. Yeah, it's hot.
It's out there.
It's 136-3. I guess I actually should share that now that we stopped. Okay, Main Star, you're here now. So this is the shoe that I'm purchasing. Well, we'll be purchasing. I'm gonna purchase it eventually, probably next month. And I'm gonna start whenever I start my 30 days hard. What you think, bro? What you think? You like these? Oh wait, it's not sharing. Hold up.
You see on the screen. I like them. I like them.
I like them too. So these are my running shoes. These are the running shoes that I'm gonna rock with.
How to live Vindaloo?
I think they look good. I think they look good. These are the ones I already added them to my cart. You see cart here, one. That's the cart. This is the cricket score though. 140-3 right now. 143. 3 wickets. New Zealand's have just been playing slow. I mean, they know they won the first 2 series, so like they're just kind of playing slow a little bit. It's gonna be a chase coming the last couple of days or last day or two. But that was a chance for a wicket. Unfortunate miss. But everybody's starting to feel the pressure. You start seeing everybody's rubbing at the eyes for the sweat. The jerseys are sticking. It's a tough battle here in India. It's like 100 degrees. It's not 100 degrees. 89. 89 is what it might be. It might be higher now, but it was 89 whenever I checked about an hour and a half ago. So it could increase. I think that was at like 10, so it could be near 100 now. Hotter than a Vindaloo. Pink color suits you better. Shut up. New Zealand is a very good situation. Yeah, they're in a very good situation. There was one other sports story, and like this is what we're doing, and like this won't be the same for all the test series, but like for the test series and stuff, whenever we do stuff, is going to be a situation where we're just kind of coming in, just talking and bullshitting. We're going to try and get multiple guests. We have a couple of guys that we think will be willing to join us that are going to give us more of a expertise perspective, or you know, maybe not an expert, but someone that is more knowledgeable in the sport that's going to be able to come in and bring you all those more advanced stats and information. But for the most part, it's just coming in, joining in, talking,
another 4
bullshitting. Yeah, another 4. Yeah,
it is slow playing them.
New Zealand's very good. There is a very good partnership. Yeah. The two up to bat right now. They're running things out right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, I thought he was gonna stretch someone there. Good save. What was one other sports story that I wanted to tell? What? Okay. So what was something that started your love for sports? Was it a person? Was it a player? Was it a moment? Like, what was something that started your love for sports?
Oh, that's easy. So my father used to work at a school, a junior college called Alameda, and that's where the Golden State Warriors used to practice before they had their own facilities. So I used to get like immediate access. I can go in and watch their practices. So that's how, like, all my stories I tell you, that's how they started, because they practiced in the junior college's basketball gym and their weight room. So that's how I met all these great players, like how I met Jordan and Pippen and Sean Kemp and Isaiah Thomas, like Gary Payton, Scottie Pippens, most of the greats I've met, Charles Barkley. Like, I've seen players before they became who they were. Like before John Starks became a New York Knick, I seen him try out for the Golden State Warriors, where nobody knew who he was, and I seen him dunk on like 3 people, and knew he was amazing. And when the Warriors didn't pick him up, it was like, why would you not do that? Then see him go to the Knicks and be like, well, I knew that was going to happen. Sure, that was going to happen. But I think those different situations, the wrong word, but those different moments with those players, like meeting Chris Mullin and actually building a relationship with him, where like he probably would remember me now unless he like really looked at my face. But to have moments where the Warriors would do a lot of community outreach, and one of them, they would have these events where a lot of times it was season ticket holders, kids, but they would have certain kids come out. You can be a part of the event, and they would teach you basketball moves, basketball drills, and all this good stuff. And it was one time where there was a long line, and it was Chris Mullins, Tim Hardaway, Chris Webber. They were all sitting at a table to sign autographs. And so my dad had brought me and my cousins there. And so we were in line, but we were in the Chris Mullins line. I wanted to get his autograph first, because like I shoot and he's a shooter. So he's always one of my favorites. And I'm kind of standing outside the line. He leans over to like his left side and look, he goes, Jason. And I turn around like, who called my name? Because I'm like, nobody here knows me. And I look, and it's him. And he waves me to come to the table. So I grabbed my 3 cousins, and we all walked to the table with all these kids. It's like hundreds of kids looking like, why did they get to cut the line? You know what I'm saying? Like, and it was just because it was an immediate like vibe with the players on the team. Like all the players I met, they're always treating me hella cool. Don Nelson was an amazing person. Al Addles, who, if you look on the Warriors jerseys, his name is on some of their jerseys because he's a great Warrior who passed away recently. His name is what the training facility is named after. My dad used to leave a chair in the top of the basketball stadium, which is a small little arena, but he would always walk up there to watch the team because he wasn't coaching anymore. He's just an old school guy that still worked with the team. But he always, because he's a natural coach, he used to sit up there and just watch.
Yeah.
But I got getting chances to meet him and like Rod Higgins it was weird because in college, this is when I was shooting. When we actually built our arena, I'm shooting for the NCAA tournament, and Rod Higgins is one of the announcers for I think for La Tech or somebody. I can't remember who was there for, but he was there. Rod Higgins also went to Fresno State, and he's like he's considered one of the greats for Fresno State basketball history. And I'm shooting. I know he was there. I see him walk past, and I was like, "Wait, is that?" So we're on break, and I walk to the back to see if let me see if he remembers me. I walked to the back, and he looks at me, and I looked at him, and I started smiling. He was like, "You look familiar." I said, "It's from College Alameda." I said, "My dad was." He's like, "Oh snap! Your dad was a janitor. You were the little kid." I was like, "Yeah, I was a little kid. I used to play. I used to run around with y'all and play with y'all." He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Damn, that's so crazy," because that was so long ago. You know what I'm saying?
Well, dude, the whole thing is like it almost feels like a movie based thing where it's like, oh, you're the custodian's son. Like it's like you're the one that was there watching all the practices, fucking studying up on the film, man. Like, yeah, no, for
and
sure.
then he saw that I was, doing video. He's like, okay, that's cool. I said, yeah, I go here. He said, I went here too. I was like, yeah, I know. You're on the wall at the damn African American Museum in the city. I was like, I know. I was like, it was cool. I didn't know that until I went there, but it was just cool seeing.
Nah, that's why we got to get this thing big, bro. Because I know them them things run deep. You know, someone's gonna be like, wait, hold up, that's Jason. He's nonfiction. Wait, they got a channel. Hold on, wait, no. I know this kid. We're gonna have a 20 for 20 on ESPN, just like fucking Dude Perfect. Bro, I couldn't stand how everybody was hating on the 20 for 20 for Dude Perfect.
Why were they hating? Because they
were saying because they're not real athletes, and I'm like they inspired a generation of athletes.
But regardless if they're quote unquote real athletes, what they do is on a whole nother level.
Yeah. Oh, I agree.
Like you can't go out there and throw a football, a half of a football field, and make it into a basketball net into a trash can. You can't do it. So
it was crazy the amount of hate that I saw on the ESPN page that were like, it just shows like they hate. We're in that weird era where children are I'm calling them children, teenagers, children.
Mm-hmm.
They are salty and think everything's corny. And then adults are jealous that they couldn't do it. So now the adults are also salty. It's such a horrible place to live.
You're very right. It's very horrible.
Someone commented something name dropping. It's not name dropping. It's like, man, no, that's who.
I'm saying I've met. If I still had like I don't have the binder no more, but I used to have the binder with all their signatures and everything. Even met weird ass Dennis Rodman before he became weird.
Big 5 mile run in the morning. Not next morning. And then Mesa said, "Well, again, what's that? Laugh? Adam Schefter uses meth streams as well."
He probably does.
Mesa said, "BA Zach would find it hard to run out of sight on a dark night." No, I'm gonna buy it. I'm waiting for I have 2 batements that are going to be supposed to be coming in next week. Actually, it should be 3. I got to talk to the other guy. I've been lenient on his payments because I've just been a little off, but I should have 3 payments coming in next week. And when those come through, I'll buy the shoes.
Do I have to wear a suit and tie? Can I wear a polo shirt? I hate suit and ties. I hate it with a passion.
I know. I told him that you weren't gonna want to do it. I was like, y'all got to realize Non is like we talked about before. Like Non's in a closet. There is no AC. There's no nothing. Like pull a fan in there, bro. Like I mean, if that. But
I have a fan. I literally have a fan hanging above me, plugged in.
Yeah, it's still just hot as a bitch. Like so, I can't blame you. So like, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna full dress for a while, but I ain't gonna lie. There's gonna be a moment where I go ahead and step away, and I'm gonna pull the fucking pants off, and I'm gonna put on some fucking shorts and socks. But like, I'm gonna rep it out. Like I'm gonna put the fucking I got some pink dress shoes. I'm putting bitches on the table, and like we're gonna rock it like that for a second, and then it's gonna come straight off. May says, "You can do it. You can do it all night long." Oh, there was something in your story that I wanted to talk about too. It was it was on the line to like the story that I always just tell like whenever these kind of things happen. It's like you just don't know who you're gonna run into. You know, it's you know, whenever I was like heavy into the gym, like I used to work out a lot. Like I was big, and I was growing a slight big community, but like I was respected amongst everybody that worked out in my city.
Yeah.
And I started working out, and we got reached out to by a guy that goes by Marcel. Shout out Marcel, man. Dope dude. He ran a basketball training facility. I actually wear his shirt on stream sometimes. It's called Back to Basics, but he's actually Anthony Davis's cousin. And
oh, that's the one you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. So, and I used to work out with him before we knew who he was. He just fucked with us, and turns out to be Anthony Davis from the Lakers' cousin while he played for the Pelicans. And we were just working out one day randomly at like 2 a.m. and he's like, "Hey, yo, come say what up to AD." And we're like, who? We're like, AD. I think we might have a wicket here.
What?
I think Young might be out. Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and reward the wicket. It was a deep delivery. It kind of gets popped up. The wicketkeeper grabs it up, and Young will get dismissed to pavilion. Let's get a review. Yep, pops off the outside the bat. Easily caught by Rohit, not the wicketkeeper, but Rohit, and that'll be the 4th wicket. Great job. But regardless, we were working out, just chilling, man. Like, so he used to call me Bell Pepper. And so like my name is Zachary Bell. I'll give you all my government. My last name is Bell. And it was because don't judge me now because I'm skinny and scrawny as a shit. Whenever I used to flex, my bicep used to go up to like here, but it used to like curve down it used to curve down like that, and it looked like a bell pepper. So they called me Bell Pepper because my bicep looked like a green bell pepper.
That's funny.
And we're working out with him now for probably about a month, like 3 times a week for about a month. And then we don't really know much about him. We know he works with athletes, but we don't know outside of that. But we just worked out. We had a good relationship. And next thing we know, he's like, yeah, come talk to AD. We're like, AD? We're like, who the fuck's AD? He's like, Anthony Davis. He's like, it's my cousin. And we're like, what? And we're doing fucking push-ups because we'd end every workout with 100 push-ups with a 45-pound plate on our back. That's how we end every workout. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, holy fuck, it's the fucking unibrow in the fucking FaceTime. And we fucking cut it up. And I actually ran into AD at a Hooters restaurant because he was dating one of the Hooters girls.
That's funny.
And I wasn't trying to cramp his style or trying to be like a fanboy or anything because I hadn't met him in person yet. But I met him after a workout, and I was like, AD, I was like, what's good, bro? He goes, you with Marcel? I go, yeah. He goes, man, what's good, bro? Daps me up and walks back to his fucking corner, and I was like, oh shit. Next thing you know, all the Hooter girls. How you know AD? How you know AD? How you know him?
That's funny.
So I was built like that, bro. Built like that.
I'm different.
Different. I don't know. I mean, dude, I feel like my love for sports like was definitely like intervened or intertwined with like how I was raised. Because like as I grew up, I was initially put in sports. Yeah, my dad was an athlete. My grandpa actually hold, or at least used to hold, a points record in Illinois for the most points scored in a high school basketball game. It was like 76. I don't know if it's still the standing score, but it used to be. My grandma never played sports. Her parents couldn't afford it or anything like that, but she held the state record for the not the long jump. What is it called where you can't run, but you just jump forward?
Standing broad jump?
Standing broad jump, yeah, it's based something like that. Yeah. So she actually held the record for a couple years. Was my grandma, and she don't even realize how good she was at sports because her parents didn't allow her to participate because of the time she grew up in.
Yeah, personal. Yeah,
and stuff like that. And but my true love for sports just came from playing it, man. Like we grew up. As soon as you woke up, you go out and you start playing ball.
You go outside.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Yeah, look, hold on. I'm about to play the stupid thing. I wish you would cut this clip a little bit shorter, but hold up.
Which one?
Hello? Where we at? Oh, you want to know where I'm at? We outside!
I can cut it shorter.
Yeah.
I just grabbed it really quick and just threw it on there.
No, I know. But yeah, we would go outside, man. We would go and play. So like we played with kids that were younger than us, that were older than us. For me, I was kind of in the middle, so I played with kids that were, like 2 years younger than us, but I also played with kids that were 4 or 5 years older than us. And we just competed. And I think that's why whenever I went into like high school and all these different things, it was like there's no competition because I was used to playing against whatever age group that I was faced up against. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't change this. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that there was an age group difference. It was just like I just competed against whoever was next up that I was facing.
Oh yeah,
it's like, man, I've worked over kids that were younger than me. I've worked over kids that were 4 or 5 years older than me. Man, I've worked over people that were grown ass men. Like it really just did. And I've gotten worked over by the people that were grown up. That were grown ups, that were grown adults. But like we all just played sports, and that's how we did things. Like the one story I was talking about with collective sports that I wanted to talk about, which really ain't that important, but my first year in high school, I go and play, and we have the group of freshmen that came in were all very cocky soccer players because we all played club collectively, and we actually were pretty well known among the club scene, like because we have won state titles. We have beaten teams that were 4 years older than us. We have beaten higher level teams. So like people knew of us, and they talk mess on our names. So when we showed up to practice, one of the first practices, we had this guy named Josh. I actually talked to him recently. He's a cop now, man. Really good dude. And I talked to him recently, but our first practice, this dude Josh, he was the best player on the team. And we go into practice. The first thing he does is lay me out. I get a ball down the sideline. I'm dribbling it. He just goes and leans the shoulder and just slings me, bro. Like 5 yards, just checks me and slings me. So the very next play, what do? I stand up and I fucking hit him straight in his chest, and I put him on the ground. And then the very next day, or at that practice, he goes, "You know what? I fuck with you." Next thing you know, I'm a freshman sitting with all the seniors because it was like, no, this is real deal.
Yeah,
that's how we always been, man. I just love sports. I love competition. I love trying to be the best at what I can be. And if I'm not the best, I'm not going to let anybody work harder than me. That's always been my biggest thing.
Gamo had a question too. It said he put actually small NFL talk. I sent something on NFL Discord, and I want to get your opinion. It's the playoff chances. I feel like Chargers chances are too high. You mean aren't too high? You know what I'm saying? I think right now, because so many teams have lost and so many teams have had injuries. It said they're 78% to make playoffs.
I think it's because the AFC has fallen off. Like all the teams that are supposed to be good in the AFC have struggled. Browns were supposed to be a lot better. Bengals were supposed to be a lot better. Jacksonville was supposed to be a lot better. Jets were supposed to be better. Miami was supposed to be better. I mean, I think the only thing I see that anyone overtaking the Chargers is Cincinnati. And that's it. I don't think Denver makes the playoffs.
And even with Cincinnati, that's a question mark because they play well and then they don't play well. But then they'll play well, but they still lose a game. Well, it's like
they play well, but they don't win.
Yeah.
Hop, skip, and a jump. I know that's like a reference. Like, what do you mean by that? What are you talking in reference to, Mainstar? But we're 4-4. We still open field. Yeah, I think it's still open field. I think it's because they think they're a better team than Denver, which I think they are because of Harbaugh. I don't think Denver can do it this year with Bo Nix, but Sean Payton is, even though he has had a bad year last year as a head coach, I think he's done a lot better with the quarterback that he wants. And I said this at the beginning of the season where I said Bo Nix is the quarterback that he wants. It's the quarterback that he's coached through Drew Brees at the later years of his career, where it's not the deep ball, it's the short passes, it's the inching the way down the line, it's the good defense, and that's what he's dealt with. It's not a team that's gonna compete for a Super Bowl by any means, but it's a team that can make it. So,
I mean, them going for Darius Slayton is not a bad thing, because right now teams like the Panthers, the Jaguars, even Colts to a T because of how they're having turmoil, but also the Giants. Yeah, you can pick players off of there because they're going to have their issues. Those teams, the team that they know that's not going to make it, they're probably more likely to easier to give up a player. But Darius Slayton wouldn't be a bad addition. To me, to be honest, he wouldn't be a bad addition at all. Yeah, see, like, and this will be the moment where you guys will spam the cherry emote that we will make.
I was gone for like the whole 10 seconds. Goodness gracious, I can't just pee. Send us some questions, man. Like, send us some fun questions on top of that we were talking about, like whether it's like sports or anything. It could be about our first experience at cricket. Like, send us some questions that we can talk about. I mean, this is kind of like a prime. This is a pre-show for what we're going to do for Test, but I think this is a lot of how Test is going to be. Is that we're going to need these type of conversations to bring these up. Like, I'll start one right now. Nan, what was the maybe not the video title, but what was the video or the moment when reacting to cricket that you were like, okay, this is really cool? It's like, I want to do more of it.
I don't have an exact moment.
I know, but it was just something that was just like, it's like, oh damn, I want to check out more of this.
I mean, like I said, this was a moment. Just was watching and wanted to see more. There's no specific moment or anything.
I felt like for me was the reactions that we did leading up until the T20 was like super cool, and the motivation behind getting some of the viewership we do, and it's just being blatantly honest, helped benefit the reason why we wanted to cover more. But I think experiencing the crowd at the T20 game between US and Canada like really made me fall in love with the sport.
I mean, the crowd was definitely fun. Yeah, I would say that. Sorry, I'm trying to do a couple things at once.
Let's see. I'm feeling confident in fantasy now. Maybe you were going down. Mason, I'm not gonna lie. You have a good chance of winning it this year, brother. I'm happy. I'm hoping Nan wins one though. So I ain't gonna lie. And Nan's best chances in nonfiction too, because I can't win one. So I'm hoping Nan wins one because that's less than
I'm feeling confident in fantasy now. Maybe go down. Yeah, you could be right. Anything's possible, brother. Anything is possible.
Let's ask Stream a question. What made y'all what was the first video that y'all watched us on? If you can't remember that, what made you want to come back? What made you want to come back to the channel and tune in again? Yeah, not gonna lie, you need these kind of talks because Test Chris will bear you. I won't deny that, even as an avid fan. Yeah, for sure. Test can be a good podcast. It can be a good podcast during the test point. Yeah, that's probably something that I'm kind of trying to think about now. Is like some good questions during like mild points of the match to go through. Test cricket is a test of stamina and mindset. Anyone can play T20. Well, almost, but only the elite make it to tests. Fair enough. I'm off to a good start at fantasy. Garrett Wilson gave me 30 points. Oh, yeah, you're probably feeling amazing right now. Gimwell said, I think it was probably the AFL Reacts. Okay, so you came from the AFL. So I didn't even realize that, Gimwell, that you came from the AFL Reacts. Interesting. So did you? Because I know we did the top 50 marks, and that was like 2.5 years ago, and it didn't do super great, and that's kind of why we stopped doing AFL. Because we did the top AFL marks. That one did decent. We did the part 2. That one bombed. And then we did AFL biggest hits, which did horribly. Burb said the USA versus Canada stream, like the 10-minute. So you were actually here from the USA versus Canada stream while we were actually live at the game. That's where you came from. That's crazy now to think about it.
Yeah. But it did get like, what, 20,000 views in 15 minutes? Just crazy.
Well, you know, the thing was with that whole entire day was, so for that game, we bought 3 seats. So we bought one seat that was a optimal seat, great place, right behind the right in line with the pitch, on the first row. We didn't spend crazy amount of money, but we spent, like, I think it was like $140 for it. And then the other 2 tickets that we pay, Dolph pay us back, so the other ticket we bought was just for standing, and we weren't sure what we were going to get when we went there. We ended up sitting in those seats for about, I sat in that seat for 30 seconds because I got called.
I would say I never sat in the seat.
Yeah, you never even saw the seat. Video. Yeah, you never even saw the seat. So we end up, so we're doing the live stream. Or not the live stream. Sorry, we're doing the video recording, and we're trying to be sneaky because we already got fussed at one time for recording, and like people were looking at us strange because we had like the mobile mics and stuff like that attached to our shirt. So we were like being really skeptical of what we could and could not do, and we were trying to figure out what was allowed. And it was like the hype got very crazy. Obviously, once Jones came off the bat.
Yeah.
And then me and Nan just kind of both sat down for a second because, like, man, we both were just exhausted from standing up the whole entire time. We've been standing up for like 5 hours. Nan was just coming off of a 4-hour car ride. And we were like, we sat down for a second. We're like, just like, dude, holy shit. I was like, man, should I go live on the YouTube thing just for a second, like, even if it don't do anything? He's like, I mean, like, it don't hurt. Go live for a second.
Yeah.
And as soon as we went live, it was like 50 people instantly, and we were like, wait, what the fuck? And then it was like 100, and then it was like 200, and then it was like, okay, we can't stay and talk too much longer because there was people that were walking by that were working for the brand of the ICC that were like walking by, and they're like looking at us like, oh yeah, we're not supposed to be doing this. So we're like, we have to hurry up and get off before we get in fucking trouble. Even though we were sitting in a bench right by the shop.
Okay, so while you're talking, I'm sending something into private chat. Just click on it and show it to stream.
Okay.
The very bottom link.
Oh my god, you did not make a RFS blind t-shirt. Oh my goodness.
That was kind of cold.
is fucking awesome. Can I? I can zoom in. Oh, that's too much zoomed in. Can I just? Let me see.
I think it'd be cool. You might be able to, yeah.
Yeah, oh, that looks hard as shit with like the little like graffiti splatters in the background.
So that's officially on the site.
Panelists.
It's officially up now.
Yo, that is slick. That is slick. Hold up now. Hold on. I gotta stop sharing for a second. Let me pull up this. I can order me one.
Thank you, Main Star, for approving the uses of your art.
So again, those of y'all, any of y'all that watch horse racing, we're gonna have a sweepstake. Where I think Sinbad's supposed to be sending that to us either sometime tomorrow or within the 48 hours. And
Is that you talking about the thing that for doing like the oh no, that's something else. Never mind. That's something else. I'm thinking of something different.
Okay. But he's supposed to be sending us a link. So for the Melbourne Cup, which is going to take place on Monday, Tuesday for those of y'all that are in Australia, and I think as well as Tuesday for those of you that are in the UK and India. For the Melbourne Cup, we're going to be doing a sweepstake. We'll have a link in our Discord as well as our community tab. So keep an eye out for it. We are going to fill out at least one. I would love to fill out two. And the way it works is you apply and you're going to be giving a number. It's a randomly generated number. There's 24 horses in the... Oh, what the heck? My boy just caught that shit between his balls. He just had a third ball. My bad. That totally caught me off guard. I looked up and I had my whole spiel ready, and then I saw that it just took me for one. But yeah, so anyway, guys, so the way it works is going to be a sweepstake. We're going to have a link. It'll be posted in the Discord and the community chat. It's going to be 24 horses. We're hoping to be able to fill out two, but we definitely want to fill out one. It'll be 24 horses. Once you enter, it'll be a randomly generated number, 1 through 24. Whatever number you get will be the horse that you will be rooting for. If your horse wins, that you are selected. So if you are selected as the 24th horse for the Melbourne race, then you will be gifted a free t-shirt from Me and Nonfiction or a free water bottle. It's up to your choice. We'll give you all the options. So the only thing we ask is that y'all join us for the Melbourne Cup. Y'all subscribe to our Instagram, subscribe to our YouTube channel, all that good stuff. We'll give y'all, what do you say, 2 weeks to respond to an email or a message?
Yeah, man, it's so long. Should be long enough, yeah.
Should be long enough. And if your horse wins, then you will be gifted a free t-shirt. We'll email you or we'll message you through Instagram, whatever works better for you. And all we're going to need is your address and all that good stuff, and we will go ahead and personally purchase a shirt or a water bottle for you to enjoy. Give me 1 second as I type in my address so I can buy this new shirt. Continue shipping. And the website, if y'all would like to grab merch, I don't know what the command is. If anybody would like to grab merch, we have merch on our website. We would love to start getting some merch out there. Right now, we have just some basic stuff. We have our basic Yapper Gang shirt. We're now featuring our new shirt that Non just broadcasted, which I'll show again, which is the ref shirt, as well as some blind zebras. Yeah. So yeah, the blind zebras. But go ahead and purchase a shirt, guys. Let us know. Take a picture of y'all with the shirt. That way we can post it over on our Instagram, our YouTube, and all that good stuff. We would love to have more people take place and purchase some of our merch as we grow it, and eventually come out with some amazing designs. We don't want to be like your typical merchandise thing. That's the one thing we're trying to stay away from. We want it to be a shirt brand where it's like, even if you don't like RFS, you just like the shirt because it's really cool. And I think that's what the RFS Yapper Gang shirt really is. That's what we're trying to do right now.
Morning, Joe.
And y'all can, I'm holding y'all back from seeing the shirt because I'm currently buying one. So give me a second.
And also we have a sticker available too.
Oh, we have stickers now. Nice.
We have but it's a different design as well. Scroll up. I know we've missed a couple of things. Then we'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you did it, but I might have been regular since Heat Nuggets finals." We did do. I think we did some of
that dude on the camera just deep throated the fuck out of that popsicle. The dude. He had the stick here, and he put it out, and it was like, God damn.
Main Star said, I came back for non-smooth tones. He's so silly.
Non does have those smooth tones, man. I like, what's crazy is that I've added so much filters to make my voice seem like a more smooth tone, and I just can't do it. Like I have literally tried so much, and I just can't. I can't. No, it's not even being stupid. Like, I've literally tried to make my voice sound a little bit smoother and stuff like that. Non has got that radio voice, man, where it's like, welcome to 102.0 R&B.
It was 90.7 Campus R, Fresno.
There it is. But that is the newest RFS shirt that is launched on our website. The link.
I still see the NZ. I don't know if you're showing or not.
My bad. Anyway. All right, yeah. So this is the new shirt for the RFS website. RFS Finalist. The Blind Zebras, 3 blind refs t-shirt. We have a wide variety of products. The Yapper Game. See, Nas been updating stuff. It hasn't even told me. So we got the sticker, like with like the oil stain, like green, blue, and purple. I really fuck with that. I should have ordered that too. We got the coffee mug now, so if anybody's trying to get their cuppa up, you can go ahead and get you a mug.
And that's what it says there too. Get a cuppa.
we got a little picture frame. I didn't even know you did this too. Man, shit. See, I need to upgrade my background now. All of our Yapper Game t-shirts, they do come with the little background for Real Fan Sports and the barcode behind it, or not barcode, but the QR code behind it. That way you can help support it. The crop tops. I'm about to buy a crop top and just wear it on stream. That way y'all can see my sexy zero pack. Hoodies, sweaters, and of course the water bottle. This water bottle is great, by the way. This is a Camelback water bottle.
I love that water bottle.
It works phenomenal. The pictures doesn't show the graphic for whatever reason, but yeah, definitely go check it out.
Yeah, I have to fix that. I thought I had it turned right out of the way.
Yeah, I thought so too, but yeah, apparently not. So, yeah, go check it out. That's cool. Is that what it is? A frame? Like it's a picture frame?
Yeah, it's a picture frame. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny because I'm gonna have to redo my whole room. I don't want to get rid of that. I don't know where I'll put it, but I'll put it
to the other side. Put it to the other side of your head.
I'll put it over here. And I'll put it. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna have to work. Can I put beer in the water bottle? I'm not gonna lie. Beer out of a straw probably isn't a good move. We do have to figure. I don't think they have pint glasses. Like
they keep adding stuff. So
maybe in the future. Yeah.
Yeah, they constantly adding stuff because like that foil thing wasn't there before. The foil stickers wasn't there before, and that's another design. That's the Yapster design, which is for those who are old enough. If you pay attention to the colors, is paying homage to Napster, the OG original when it comes to the Captain Sparrow, Jack Sparrow. And if you can even see it in the design, is an ode to Napster, but you have to really pay attention to it.
I need one for my fridge. I think we're under a break right now in the game again. I'm seeing it. Oh, never mind. Here comes the delivery. Oh, that's a big shot. That's gonna be 4 again. 177 now 141 to 5.
So they have shaker glasses. They have like
Can you share screens so
glasses.
you can show it, or you do not want to?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I haven't looked at it at all because I haven't messed with any of it. I've just been letting you be the full force behind everything. And what? Yeah, what's up, Joe? I didn't even say hey. What's up, Joe?
So right now, this is as far as drinkware. This is what they have. So as far as like cold like drinks like that, they have this type of
Oh
glass.
no, they got the pint glass.
Yeah,
Can you do a logo on that pint glass?
I don't know. I have to see I don't know what you can do on here. It says I can design it, so I'm assuming I can.
Oh, if you can put a logo on that pint glass, that'd be fucking awesome.
I'll play around with it and say it says UV printing, so I should be able to put something on there. Okay, main star. I need to make an actual design for like a glass, not the regular RFS. I need something that's for the glass, something that's very different, but like bar style, Supreme bar style.
Show the other ones. Because I've never messed with it. I mean, this is very transparent RFS, guys. That y'all are getting. Like, this is very transparent. We've always been transparent. I think that's a big part of what we've done as a community.
Could do something for the ladies. It's like a Starbucks style cup.
Yeah. Well, even scroll down a little bit.
Oops.
Oh, so it's a shaker bottle, little gemware. I mean, I'm not mad at having one of those because these are the big ones now. The big shakers are the ones now. Like people don't buy the little
tiny
shakers
ones no
anymore.
more.
Yeah, they don't buy the shiny ones anymore. You just buy the big ones.
Can work on a shaker. Can work on a tumbler.
These are nice too. The one
which one?
Off of the right. The white ones are favorable ones too, but these here to the left, like where it's a pop up. Right one time.
This one?
Right. 2 times.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are favorable water bottles. Yeah, for sure.
My mouse's battery is dying.
Oh, good. All right. Yeah, and I like the one with the straw for sure. Scroll up a little bit. Yeah, I love a pint glass. If we can get a pint glass, that'd be awesome, man.
Maybe this one too.
Yeah, even a whiskey glass. Yeah, for sure.
And then these are just like the regular joints. Oh, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, they have them. They didn't have them before.
What is that? That's the koozies. Oh, that's koozies. Oh, shit.
They have them before. Now they got them. And then these are just more. This is all basically coffee, and this is for, of course, a cold stainless steel bottle.
Mm.
And then mugs. And then the big water bottle. That's the Bertha.
The now jeans. That's what they call them. What do they have as options for like shirts and stuff like that? What would y'all like? Like we're showing this. Tell us what y'all would like to see.
A lot.
If y'all see something that y'all like, let us know. Like I like the crop top and the regular shirt. Yeah, I know it's just like different quality shirts for the most part.
Yeah, you gotta. There's so many. One is finding what we think we might want, then finding the style of the design to fit that style of shirt or shirts.
Sweatpants would be cool. How does the sweatpants work? Does the sweatpants is it a patch like right leg patch or a left leg patch?
It'll be something either a small patch or down the side.
I would definitely buy some sweatpants.
I still got to make a design for it. I don't have a design in my head.
Yeah. Sweatpants, sweatshorts are definitely something that I rock personally.
Let's see.
Is that women's? Scroll up a little bit. I'm sorry. The women's pink. Is that like? Oh man, I know. There's a lot of women that would love to wear like something like that.
Yeah, I just don't know
how it would fit it. Yeah. Yeah, That's cool. That's really cool too.
Usually it shows me.
Where you can put marketing placement. There is another wicket. Yeah,
there is. I don't want to click on it because it'll start the process, but I'll have to look and see where the placement is. Most likely it's either on the hip
or
on the hip or on the side of the leg. Usually with those on the hip or on the side of the leg, but these, because they have a pocket, probably down the side of the leg.
That's what I was thinking too.
Unless they have some that do like the juicy couture, which is across the booty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. What else they got? What else they got to offer?
I mean, you got, like I said, the desk mats, the stickers.
Oh, you can desk mats on there. I wouldn't buy desk mats off there. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, like I said, just
where was the thing? Where was the thing where you had the side panel where you could select everything?
Well, I'm just on the main part. I'm not inside the product.
You're in the main. Okay.
So because it's a lot. Like it's just it's a lot.
I know it's a lot. Yeah. But I would definitely rock a RFS bucket hat.
Yeah, I think if they fix the space, the space before was like too small.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would 100% do a bucket hat, without a doubt.
I used to wear bucket hats all the time in college. I'll favorite it, and
main star who I know is watching in. Like, any ideas, like not just design ideas, but just like sizing or like just like format or something like that.
Not our sizing. I have preset sizes, so I have to go in and see what the size actually is.
Oh, I know. But I'm just saying, like what forms with something like that makes it look good, like aesthetically with the design for like something like that. Let us know if you have any ideas that way we can work on it. So those are sweaters. Yeah, I mean crew necks are your best bet. Like girls don't even wear girl crew necks. They just wear regular crew necks. They like the baggy.
They'll wear this though. The cardigans.
Some, not many. It's becoming more popular, but not that many.
I mean, cardigan is still popular, especially college age girls.
Man, give me some RFX boxes, bro. I want to get decked out in RFS. Well, why is she standing like that? Or he? Is that a he or a she? I can't tell. Like, why are you standing like that? Like, y'all want me?
Just random poses. Just random poses so you can see how the clothes. Somebody with that.
My chair rolled out. Hold up. They were like this.
Deja.
A beanie would be pretty sick too. It's like you don't want to over saturate it with different stuff, but it's like I love all the different options that they have.
Do stuff and then take stuff off during certain times of the year. Yeah. That's like that's what I would do. But yeah, so like I said, it's a good amount of stuff. Say yes, the chair wins.
The chair won.
Melbourne Cup Day. Appreciate you, main star. Just send them to my email.
Oh, I did just get a really cool card, by the way.
Sports ball images wrapped around with the RFS logo front and center now. Yeah, I got better sports images than I do.
I need you to send me the link and how I can look through that, just like BS through it all. So I did get a really cool card the other day. So I purchased the Night card. I didn't get one that's worth any money, but I still love it. The Night from the Olympics of Steph Curry. saying goodbye. And then, of course, one of the GOATs, Lionel Messi, playing for Inter Miami, showing respect. So I thought that was really cool.
Man, it's just two goats in one picture.
And then obviously having the
That was
card from this year's Olympics.
Yeah.
Kevin Durant, LeBron James, and Steph Curry. Both very, very cool cards.
Yeah.
Regardless if they're worth anything, it's like damn, it's so sick just to have it. You know?
Yeah, I should have did it when we both saw it. You did it, then when I went back, it was already sold out. I was like, damn it.
No. Look, you're yeah. I mean, dude, the watching it and stuff like that. So one thing I do want to start doing on the channel is I want to do some like card opening stuff. But I don't want it to be something where it's like, oh, we're only hoping for the $1,000 card. It's like, no, like I just want cards that look cool. Like that's really all I care about. I just want cards that look cool. It's like those two, bro. It's like, man, you know, they might only be worth a couple cents in come 5 years, but I bought it at the day that it was sold.
Yeah,
and I was like, that is so sick. Yeah, and if anyone caught me almost busting my ass, I'm so glad y'all weren't able to see it fully. I just realized y'all weren't able to. So
yeah, we saw it. It's not part of it.
Yeah, because I full blown face planted like right over there, but y'all couldn't see it. Y'all couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. RFS boxer shorts. Yeah, facts, bro. Yeah, give me some RFS like some the our color blue with some of that dirty gold pinstripes. Man, bro, I've rocked things like crazy.
That screen, that other link I sent you, that YouTube link. It's mute the sound. You should be fine because the game's like hella years old. But
do you just send it where you like got all these fourth wall?
It's the one above fourth wall.
Okay.
It should be from close to the fourth quarter, close to the end of the fourth quarter, and it goes to overtime. So,
can I play the sound or can I not play the sound?
I mean, it's off of somebody else's page. It's not from like the original page, but it's like old footage. It's really old. This is 2003, 2.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna show you all it or not. I'm gonna stop sharing. I'm gonna share it. And if it shows that, I think it's fine. I mean, it's not like this has been a crazy stream, so I don't mind if it gets demonetized. Are you cool with that? If it gets demonetized,
I can always delete this section too, so that's all good.
Okay. Why is it not playing it full screen?
I don't know. It's not a mobile link, so I have no idea.
Give me a second, guys.
I'll send you a signed card. Okay, possibly could be a Joker card. Send it, buddy. Send it.
I'm not sure if y'all can hear it or not. Actually, let me try do it one more time because I'm using Opera now.
How are you?
Yeah, and it is 100% better, by the way.
Oh, when you're sharing stuff to StreamYard?
Well, not it's a little bit laggier, but I know I can go in and fix that. But the whole experience is way better. I'll show you later.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So all right. Oh, hold up. Wait. What is this showing? It keeps
showing an ad. Keep going to the damn ad.
But it's not supposed to show that. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go.
All right.
So the game.
I think y'all should be able to hear this. So tell us the background.
So this is the game I was telling you about, the Boise State game. When we played in Boise State for the bowl game, we were playing Virginia, University of Virginia, and this is overtime. 31-31 is the score. They're on 3rd and goal, and they're right there where they need to score. They can score a touchdown. They score a touchdown, of course. It puts the pressure on the Fresno State to score, or we lose the game. So this is the last moments. And if you notice their team, they have NFL players already on the team, and we have NFL players, future NFL players on our team. So it was actually a pretty cool moment. Okay. You should be able to see them, like the finale I was telling you about how they rushed the field.
Okay, perfect. Herb says Jadeja. Yeah, is he the one that got the wicket right there? I'm sorry. We have not been paying attention fully. It's just been kind of one of them days. We're just chilling. Yes, the chair wins. Yeah, he won. He won 100%. Don't put that. Send that to our Discord. Exclamation point Discord is being put in. Send it to our Discord. If y'all were able to clip it. If y'all weren't able to, go back and clip it. And yeah, dude, I got yeah. Okay. I'm Goat Curry. Yeah, dude. Like, I love the card. I don't even care like if it's worth.
I think that's a dope card, man.
Just, like, I wanted just the pure Curry card, and like I wish I would have bought that, and I missed that one. And you can still buy that now. And not. I've been waiting for you to send me. Well, yeah, I already have your address, but I've been wanting to buy you that one. But I'm waiting for.
I thought it was out of stock right now. I didn't know it was back in stock.
No, you can buy it because people are selling it. The resellers that bought it for that, they're selling it for cheap. Go if you don't want to buy it, I'll buy it for you because I was actually planning on gifting that one to you, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually want that. I feel like you would just want the Curry one. Go get it, brother.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was. I had to check it out. I thought it was out of stock, but yeah, I'll definitely go.
Yeah, go check it out. Wait a minute. I don't even know what you said. I'll send you a signed card from me. Possibly it could be a Joe card. Yeah, man. Sorry, if I get a signature card from you, bro, I'm throwing in the trash, burning it. Please don't sing opera. And I
Lord,
always love you.
Just lost everybody.
Sorry. That's the session. Okay. All right. Let me play it. I think y'all can hear it, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me know if you can. Okay.
I'll probably say
because of a hurt knee, and the quarterback Marcus Higgins with 87 yards and a touchdown has a 46-yard run today.
Take it down even more.
So right now, 3rd and goal from the 9 for Virginia. This is our first overtime.
I'm sure you see a run pass option from the quarterback.
Dude, this is so old school.
Yeah, Smurf turf.
What's so funny is that like this was not too much worse than what the quality was on TV. And what makes it even worse is that I'm seeing that
I just noticed that too.
To say Sean Payton because of the
I just noticed that. I didn't even know that was there. I just as soon as you clicked play and you paused it, I was like, wait. I was like, oh damn.
It's a bit of Sean Payton, bro. We look. I'm just gonna let y'all know, like outside the video, no one gives a shit except for me, but Sean Payton's message to the team after he got suspended after the Bountygate shit was do your job. And literally at my job that I worked at was a sign, a poster board that was in front of our TV monitor where we worked at and did our stuff that said that was Sean Payton going like this saying do your job.
That's hella funny.
So thanks for bringing back bad memories. Okay, here we go. That was close to offsides.
Yeah, very close.
You're right. Going into the end zone, the throw.
That's Richard Marshall. He ended up playing for the Seattle Seahawks. Richard Marshall, number 24.
Yeah, nobody was open that front side.
This team had so many future NFL players.
Boise was nasty back then, bro.
Oh, this is when we played Virginia. This is the bowl game.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, Virginia, same thing. Virginia and Boise at this time were all very good at football.
Their top three players are going to the NFL the next year.
Obvious incomplete pass. Connor Hughes is hit from
26-yarder.
26-yarder to give Virginia the lead.
When kickers used to be actually pretty good back in the day. I don't know what happened.
Wally Lundy with the terrific start to this drive, but the Fresno
just spoken to Ron, he's gonna send a selfie. Oh,
Virginia is held to a field goal.
all he signs it, I'll be fine.
As long as he signs
first
it.
Down in the first overtime for Fresno.
So this is 6 seconds.
Senator going for his tight end, and he's got him.
Oh my God!
And that's how the game ends.
Scores in the
first play, 6 seconds.
Who came into the season with
and that's I'm in the bleachers watching this happen.
I'm pretty sure my dad. What year was this, Nan? Do you remember?
It's either 2003 or 2004.
I low-key remember my dad being mad about this game.
Yeah, because Virginia was supposed to beat us.
Because my dad bet a lot of money on Virginia, like constantly.
Yeah, they were supposed to
Virginia and Virginia Tech because they were really solid teams back then. And I low key remember this. I think I was like 8, and I low key remember him betting on this game and being pissed off.
The reason why I believe you is because the guy, I think his name was Hagen, and then another guy, Pierre or something like that. They were both like highly touted players that's supposed to go to NFL, and that's all ESPN talked about for 2 weeks leading up to this game. So our defensive players were pissed.
No, can you pull up like make the background thing so that way I can at least pull you up on the screen?
I don't have my camera on.
What? No, I know. I'm saying like turn it off to where like do the thing where it just shows the RFS logo.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. That way I can at least put us both up on the screen. I feel like if anyone's coming and joining in, they're like who the fuck is talking? Okay, so to continue your story, I'm sorry. So you were here at this game. Where were you at? Were you this side of the field?
No, so Fresno State was on the opposite side of me. I was shooting the sideline camera for our team, and I was at the top of the bleachers, underneath the press row.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, he rolled over him, Brian. That's why it counted, because he never touched the ground until he actually hit the end zone. So the defender actually tackled technically the wrong way. But he was pissed.
Nice play action fake.
Because
I mean, shout out to the coach that actually going and shaking hands, because I would be fucking heated. I wouldn't want to do that.
We were not supposed to be competitive with that team. ESPN counted us out. Vegas had us underdogs by like 2.5 touchdowns. Like we weren't even supposed to be
2.5. Oh my god!
The
amount of people that won money on this game.
Oh yeah.
Bowl Blitz, bro. This is such like throwback ESPN, like how they like used to do their old scoring. I loved it so much. Like that throwback ESPN was so much better than what it is now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think also too. That's Paul Pinniger. Hey, Ginwell, where you at, Ginwell? You should know who Paul Pinniger is. He was your backup for the Chargers behind your boy.
Oh, Philip.
Yeah, he was behind Philip Rivers for years. That's how he made his money. He never started, but he was behind Philip Rivers for hell of years.
I love this. I love this. These two guys.
Yeah. It was, man.
This has been a presentation of ESPN.
That was my first bowl game. So that was the first bowl game of the bowl game season, and it was like it was Christmas morning. It was Christmas morning. So we got to do that on Christmas morning. It was freaking badass. So everybody was shocked. They were shocked that we actually won that game. But we came in there with the largest chips on our shoulders as possible, bro. Super large chips on our shoulders, because everybody counted us out. And the coach was like, Coach Payil, I love Coach Payil. He was like, you know what? Fuck all of them. We're going to go in there. We're going to show them who the fuck we are. Because our whole thing was, go to some random kid's high school video. Sinbad, what up? He said, wait, hang on. What? Y'all thought I was finished?
Hold up, wait a minute. I thought I was finished.
Excellent present, None. Nothing like how the Aints play. I totally didn't even realize that was there. I did not realize it was there. But it was during that time period, so yeah.
I'm about to make y'all suffer. If I'm allowed to show it, I'm about to make y'all suffer.
Did we just lose Zach?
Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Your camera went off for a second.
Okay.
Is your camera getting hot or anything? It's almost been 10 hours.
No, it's cool. it's actually like, yeah, like it's not even like as hot as the room, which I'm actually surprised at. Man, shout out if anybody's looking to get good camera. Shout out to the Sony. We talked about the
Yeah,
other day.
I wrote it down somewhere. It's in my text messages.
It's a Sony ZF E10 or EF Z10. Yeah, shout out to this camera. This camera's amazing.
Yeah, camera holds it down for real. B.O.B. Hold it down. Sony is a ZV-E10?
ZV-E10, that's what it is.
I remember I typed it into my phone, and if I go into Google, because my stuff is connected, it pulls it up.
No, I'm trying to make everybody suffer for the last couple minutes that we're gonna be live because we're about to call things in a couple seconds. But I'm trying to see if I can play anything from this thing that I don't have to be worried about. Because screw you guys.
Okay.
I don't think I can. I'm so lucky. I don't even think people reacted to Super Bowls back.
Oh, you trying to play that clip? You said from Super Bowl or from the
Yeah. Because reactions weren't a thing, so like I'm trying to see if like anybody's reacted to it. That way I can pull it.
I think even with the Super Bowl, I think NFL will probably claim it regardless.
It's gonna claim it
just because it's the Super Bowl. That's what I think. I don't know.
It's so crazy. I just searched Super Bowl 2009 reaction, and I literally just got a video of our video right now. Our live stream right now is what I just got a recommendation for.
Shut up.
I swear to God. What I just got a recommendation for is for our video, our live stream going on right now on
That's hella funny. I think whenever you see like Super Bowl reactions, it's the ones where people are actually watching the game and they're recording themselves. That's like that's what they don't care about those, but like actually showing their footage and doing it. Even though I don't know if, especially with it being so old, I don't know what they would do. They most likely would just claim it, but I doubt they would claim it at the same time. They're not looking for it.
How lucky! I love this channel. Because I think I could do it and it just wouldn't matter, but I also know that it could, and I'm just like, I'm not going to, but I hate myself because screw you guys, you'll make me so angry. All right, but we're in another break for this test match, so I'm gonna go ahead and close this thing out. We're getting across a weird time now where it's coming across 4 a.m. for us. Let me go back to some comments. Just spoken with Ron. He's gonna say, okay, I saw that earlier. Is this the future? What up, SB? How you doing, man?
It's the future.
Hey SB, I've been training for the Melbourne Cup. Pretty good with the Arvo. Pretty good this Arvo. You know, so stupid. Hydration. Always gotta hydrate.
Yes, hydration.
All right. Great stream. Appreciate y'all for sticking by. We went to a little bit of test cricket. New Zealand, I mean, I don't know if they're handling their business or not. I mean, but it feels like they are. I mean, India getting a couple of wickets right near the end there is definitely huge.
They definitely did that because New Zealand was actually still just strolling along nicely, just getting 4 after 4 after 4. Easy score, easy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
But without knowing how the game plays out for tests, which we will hopefully learn and be educated on during the India versus Australia series, test match series, which we will be covering in December. We'll learn a lot more starting from day one. So that would definitely give us a better
and I told her
observation
no, right?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as the Thursday night football game, it was a fucking mess. I can't believe the way that it ended the way it did. We lost our bet again by one. We lost our bet by one again, which I'm not mad at. We got to hit one before the season ends, guys. Like, I'm just like letting y'all know. Y'all need to lock it in because we need to hit one before the season ends.
6-2 and you lost to them. What the fuck?
I know. Bloody hell. I have a race in an hour. Could be fun or crash. Well, have fun because we're gonna hop out of here. What's the score? I literally just closed it out. I think they had 6 wickets. I think I still have quick info.
It's still showing the quick busting. I can't see the score. Oh wait, hold on.
1926. 192 6 wickets. 55 overs in. New Zealand's just trying to stretch out day one. That's their goal. Stretch out day one.
Yeah, 195. You're right.
That's the plan. Come on, practice Brazilian in 5 hours time. Stay up. No. Buy a good stream. Yeah. We're out of here, guys. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be back live on Monday. Monday, double. We have NFL football, Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Kansas City Chiefs, and then straight into the Melbourne Cup. Convince Non to wear a polo because he was so mad.
It's gonna be too hot for that, man.
I know. Y'all might be able to convince him. He's not as easily convinced as I am. But we'll be dressed up for that. But we'll also do the like I said, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus Chiefs game. Should be a good one. Hopefully it's fun. It sucks that Godwin and Evans are hurt, but we'll see how it plays.
Hey, they still played really good without him. They still played really good without him. I'm telling you, they were a few yards from winning that game.
They were a good game. They were. But that'll close us out for tonight. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Thank y'all. Watch the edited videos, all that good stuff. Catch y'all on the next one. Cheers.
Yeah, peace out, y'all. Share it to your friends. Subscribe.